Eureka.
We make plays every day, yeah. 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 Hit 'em with the run pass option. I run shit or I shred from the pocket. I'm always shopping, I'm always copping, and always pray I'm falling like leaves an item. Hey, what could I say? I make plays every day. Catch me with a thick one, make her pay what she weigh. And then some. Welcome to my kingdom. Really in the field, never got my feet up. Go hard, push a hard line. Yeah, been around, peep the archives. Yeah. Off top, it's a long grind. You don't need to watch to see that it's hard time, yeah. I'm counting chips, finna take the chip. You counterfeits, better pay attention. I'm about a chick, catch me in my bag. Sunday to Sunday, living that. We make plays every day, yeah. 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 We make plays every day, yeah.
Could be one sitting in the pocket. I like to dip and dunk, but I rock it. Money, money, money is the topic. Win, win, win. It's the only option.
Win, win, win. That's the only option. It is
weakest win. What up, dog?
round two. What's up, big bro? Top of the mountain, okay? We did
round
Are we?
two.
This is probably the most excited I've been. Like the closer we get to the Super Bowl, man, this is just getting like fucking pumped, man. I hope you all are having as good a time watching your teams score some points, man.
Morning,
Score
Cam.
some more.
100%. Top of the morning to everybody in the chat. Cam said this is what we've been waiting on, chat. I like how Kidda said we getting more and more enthusiastic as the Super Bowl comes. Let me do something one more time, guys. Let me fire this motherfucker up.
Eureka.
We make plays every day, yeah. 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 We make plays every day, yeah.
Come on now, man. It's time to get this bitch fired the fuck up, bro.
Let's go.
Oh, baby.
Yep.
King D, man, what's up? Good morning, fellas. Viking Chinche, the sensei in the building. What's up, fellas? We got Jake in the building. Let's get it, boys.
All right, you can fire up David Njoku.
Hold on.
Gotta drop.
Got my draw. All right, fellas, happy week 16. Happy playoff time. Get those W's. Let's go. You can fire up David Njoku. Zach Ertz, you can fire that bad boy up too. Tony Pollard is ready to rock and roll and run his horses. Tyreek Hill is going to be the speedster today.
Oh,
Dalen Coker is expected to play also. Let's see what else we got going on here. Tyrone Tracy, I almost gave Kid a heart attack.
Man, I set all those
Me
Broncos
running
and
horses.
Chargers, and then if I didn't get Tyrone Tracy, I'd be like, no.
Let's see what else we got going on here. Pretty much not much.
we got any
All
news?
Quentin Williams is out today too for IDP purposes.
Quinnen?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's great, actually. We like that a lot. Because
Good.
Tyrone Tracy is. Wait, who? What's it? No, that's the Commanders. That's good for your B-Rock. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, what am I talking about? We're talking about the Jets. Who the Jets play?
Do
Rams.
they built?
Play the Rams today.
Oh, so that's Kyron. Kyron's going up then. Queenan is a run stopper. Yeah, I don't know why I got that one wrong off the top of my head. I think it's a song. I'm all over the place. The Tyrone Tracy thing actually fucked me up. That's really what it was.
That violin and fucked up the mood, man.
Yeah, man. It just like brought me flashbacks of how I felt when I got the news Tyrone Tracy's out. Like, no.
I corrected that motherfucker like a heartbeat.
Disclaimer, if you're just tuning in right now, he's not out. He is in. Fire him up. That 10 targets last week, that was shit. I really have a question asking for a friend. Tajay Spears, now that we know Pollard is playing, or Travis Etienne, or, yeah, probably those two guys. What y'all think? Travis Etienne or Tajay Spears?
Tajay had a damn good game last week in the receiver.
Who you got? Spears and who else?
ETN. Who the Jags got this week?
Vegas. That's kind of a soft matchup, and
Yes.
and he don't. I don't think he really is getting pressured to lose any touches. I think he had like 20 plus touches last week
And where ETN at this week?
at Vegas.
Oh, so oh shit.
Yeah, so he ran. So he had 19 total. Well, 18 touches, but he caught 4 or 5 targets last week and 14 carries. And he's been doing okay as of late. Just okay, nothing crazy because the Jaguars suck. But
And the
they're getting him activated.
And I think the Tajay shit was like it was like seven receptions, 8 targets, like 75 yards, and he really didn't get too many carries.
Yeah, he only got like 4 carries. And I think that's probably going to be something similar. It depends on if they're going to throw the ball 10 times to him, or seven targets. Yeah, 7 targets and a touchdown.
Right.
That was a big game. That was his best game by far. Other than that, he hasn't done shit.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning. I was if Pollard wasn't playing, because that's news to me. I'm glad you gave us the rundown on Pollard. So that makes me feel like I would rather start ETN now.
Carl said the correct answer is they both suck. Just take Jacksonville because of their potential to score more TDs versus a weak defense, weak Las Vegas defense.
Yeah.
I had the issue of Warren and Spears yesterday. I wish I would have played Warren because he had a better game yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. He is my RB5 starting. That's the good thing about it, is that he would be my very last flex. This is my weakest flex player, but it was just one of those things where I was hoping that Pollard was going to miss it on this actual squad, and I'd be able to start Spears and not think about it. I sat Bateman. I didn't fall for the bait. He got that touchdown, which is great for. That was great for those who did fall for the bait. At least he got the greasy touchdown. But I had a feeling that his run of dominance was done for the time being. Maybe he comes back alive, but I guess it's been sprinkled in. He hasn't been dominant. Take that back. He was hurt.
Cam said, Chad, I feel like trolling my season basically over with after Mixon did nothing. I'm starting Penix today.
I'm starting Penix too. I'm starting him over. Who am I starting him over? Oh, Drake May. Yeah. Decisions. I I think I won on the Bo Nix because I have the 3 rookies on this one squad, and I did start Nix, and then I was shuffling back and forth between Penix and May, and while I think May is probably the better quarterback, I like the matchup that Penix has. It's like a smash matchup against the Giants. It's terrible. So I'm rocking with Penix. That's a fun play.
Chase said Darnold or Love got some weather games. We got Darnold. No, Darnold is against Seattle, and then Love got the Saints. I might go Love in this one against the Saints, bro.
Oh yeah, they give up a lot of yards to the Saints.
I think the Saints are they're beat up. Their season is done with. 100%. Seattle's still fighting for something, so it should make it a game. Darnold last week against, I think it was the Bears. I mean, he did throw 2 TDs. Pettis did drop one of them 100%, and it was not a lot of yards. So, he had a subpar game before the game before that. That's the Addison and Jettis game where he threw for almost he almost had 40 points, 50 points the week before, 2 weeks ago, 100%. So maybe he bounces back against Seattle. But if it is a weather game, ain't no telling how what the game gonna look like. Like it's a bad weather game up in there, just downpour, 100%.
So the prediction of tomorrow night's game is at least sleeper. They put them the icons.
Yeah.
What that I'm seeing is wind. So I don't know how strong the wind is, but sometimes that doesn't bode well for the passing game.
100%.
And the Packers, their running game has been stout. The Saints, I feel like they're in tank mode. They might not give a fuck. They got their rookie quarterback, he's out, right? So we're rolling out. Who are we rolling out as a quarterback over there?
I think it's Hainer. No, I think Rattler is playing. I think
Rattler did get activated. Okay,
I think it is Rattler this week, bro.
well that might make it a little bit more interesting because they might want to see what maybe apply more knowledge of the playbook in his hands. Be like, okay, can you run the playbook? It doesn't have to be so fucking basic. I think that was his issue. Is like the playbook looked really basic when Rattler was in earlier. And then Olave, is Olave back this week?
Ruled him out.
That's next week.
Okay, we ruled him out earlier this week. Maybe yesterday it was.
Yeah, they really don't have anything over there. That's tough. I might lean more on that Seattle game then, because if the Packers just run it up, all of a sudden then it just becomes Josh Jacobs and company. That wouldn't be surprising. They already solidified their playoff position. They ain't trying to get too fancy or get hurt in weather. That's it could get ugly for fantasy, which sucks because I have Dobbs. I have to play Dobbs, and I have to play Love. I have Love. There's no way I'm playing DTR over Love.
Oh no.
Well, DTR. Well, if Zappy's going to be the backup quarterback in Cleveland too.
I don't know. Jerome Ford. let's cross our fingers and hopefully Jerome Ford gets like 30 carries. I don't know what he does with them. The volume is gonna be a league winner potentially.
Is Jerome Ford built for tough?
We're about to find out for the.
Does he have a big body tough? Yeah, who knows?
Cam said he's also thinking starting T. Higgins over Garrett Wilson today.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, like whatever your heart desires. I don't know. This is my opinion. Is the squeaky wheel gets the grease. And I know Devontae Adams had a blow-up game last week.
Oh, hell yeah.
Garrett Wilson might be able to rebound and give you 10, 12 solid targets. And if he does what he does, then that's going to be a nice little fantasy asset. T. Higgins, Joe Burrow's been lighting it up. So I don't blame you for considering Higgins over Garrett Wilson. Not one bit. It's just, I don't know. Not a big fan of T. Higgins. He's a great receiver. He makes good plays, but I know it's so up and down in his injuries history. It just leaves a sour taste, like, fuck this guy. I personally don't rock with him too often.
I ain't got no shares of T, bro.
Yeah. But I realize that he is a talent and he is healthy right now, and he's got Joe Burrow as his quarterback. So all those things are green lights. So fuck it.
Cam said, I got Michael Penix Jr. in all my lineups, $4,500 on DK, $20 on Yahoo. My preseason QB's rookie. My preseason QB rookie rankings was Penix, Caleb, Jaden, Nix, McCarthy, Hartman, and Drake May. Top of the morning, Albert, 100%. We got Daniel Caps in the building. Top of the morning, big bro.
Yep.
That he's in a bind. PPR, Ford, Pollard, TT, Tyrone Tracy, or Rashad White.
I'm gonna go with Tyrone Tracy. Hold on. You got Ford, Pollard, Tracy, or Rashad White.
Tracy is playing. Let me pull the schedule up, bro. I've been go out of it lately, dog.
The Giants are playing Atlanta.
Okay, so and then where is and then Cincinnati and Cleveland play. So that's the
Cleveland plays Cincinnati. Yep.
Tony Pollard and Rashad White. So,
that's the Tennessee Indianapolis game.
And where is Tampa at?
Tampa's gonna be at Dallas.
Dallas. Any word on Bucky? Is Bucky
Bucky's playing?
Bucky's
a go from what I've heard.
He's a go. So might have a 50-50 split. Pollard's back off.
I don't know. I think the only guy that has the upside of a true 3-down back in this grouping is probably Ford. Pollard is probably gonna, with Spears going off last week, gonna give more work to Spears. Tracy, he's been hurt all week, gonna give more work to Singletary. Rashad White, he's been splitting with Bucky Irving or even losing a lot of work. Like sometimes he's the 60-40, he's the 40 side. And then Ford, we're talking about Strange. What the fuck is that guy's name from New England?
Pierre Strong. Pierre Strong.
That guy's not a threat for work. Jerome Ford, we've seen him step into that 3-down back role. And then this is one of those rivalry games where it doesn't matter how bad you are. You want to win this one when you're the Browns or the Bengals. So it could get interesting with Ford. I'm probably going to roll with Ford on this one.
And the volume going to be there because of DTR. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're going to have to feed him.
Like I said earlier, man, cross your fingers. You might be able to get 30 fucking touches with Ford today. That'd be,
bro.
You're going to win on volume. It doesn't even matter how good he does.
Defense, Cincinnati defense or Atlanta's defense?
Atlanta?
I'm leaning Atlanta.
Peacock, top of the morning, Peacock. Big bro just said he just passed the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Just another 4 hours to Fort Stockton.
That means it's Peacock's time to drive. His wife was doing the first 4 hours.
Home of Lackland Air Force Base. That's the first time I got my taste of the military and Air Force. I was like walking around, learn how to walk, eat, fold your clothes, make your bed, all the basics. That's why they call it basic training. How to talk.
Spears or Jalen Coker this week?
I'm gonna go Spears. Oh, not with Pollard up. I'm gonna go Coker then.
Yeah, no. What's the other wide receiver that's over in Carolina? Isn't he out? Isn't Leggett out this week?
Yeah, he's out.
He's out. Yeah.
So the only one is
Thielen.
Exactly.
yeah, and then the other guy, what's his name? Brown? No, not Brown.
Carolina got Arizona at home.
Yeah, I think I would go with the wide receiver here. Why not?
Cam said that boy Carl is superhuman because he got Penix in all his lineups is crazy.
I don't think it's that crazy. I expect him to have a cake matchup. He's had all this time to learn the system, and the system has really been waiting for him because Kirk Cousins can get the ball down the field at most 25 yards.
Okay, Carolina also has David Moore and Devin
Moore. That's the guy, yeah. Who the fuck's David Moore been?
Exactly.
Like, nobody his whole career. I'm sure he's probably decent on special teams, but as a wide receiver, guy's nothing. So, yeah, I don't mind Jalen Coker. You know what's crazy? He's an undrafted rookie. I thought he was going to get drafted, and he went undrafted. And I was like, oh, shit, maybe he's not really that great. But what the role in Carolina and what we've seen out of Carolina, they're fighting. They're a fighting-ass team right now. They're not winning, but they're fucking.
But they're playing good, though.
They're
playing for the job.
Bryce is getting some confidence, and maybe that's one of his new favorite targets. I know I'm starting Thielen in a big league. I got Thielen starting, and I'm feeling pretty good about it with Bryce playing the way he is.
Cap said since AOC is starting for my Raiders, I'm starting Brock Bowers as my flex. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Hell no.
He's been the top pass catching rookie out of all of them.
He's going to be the rookie of the year, I think.
No, not if the Commandos get the playoffs. I think that's JD5.
You don't think he's going to be offensive rookie of the year?
No, JD5, because if he can lead his team to the playoffs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
His team is 9-5, and if they win today, that really basically like locks them in, and then I'll know for sure. But yeah, Brock Bowers is definitely in the conversation. But I think JD5, maybe even Bo Nix at this point might have an advantage over Brock Bowers. He's playing on the Raiders. Titans don't win Rookie of the Year, especially when their team only has like 2 wins.
Yeah, but if he break that fucking record too, though, 100 receptions. I love the JD5 argument. 9-5, wild card almost on lock.
He's gonna smash Puka's record. That's the thing.
He might be able to get 1,000 yards rushing if he has a final these final weeks. That would be a big boost for JD5 too. So I think he's 600, 700 yards rushing on top of all his passing. So true dual threat.
100%. And highly accurate too. Oh my mama, highly accurate passer. Cap said after I seen Murray tweet about Promise McBride gets a TD, I'm rolling with them. I ain't mad at that one.
McBride, yeah. I don't even give a fuck that he could finish the season with 0 touchdowns. I would like to see him get one, but Kyler Murray sucks.
Jaden Daniels has 3,045 yards in the air. Let's see what he has in the ground.
I think it's like 600 something, maybe even 700. Last time I checked, I think it was
rushing. He has 656.
656. There you go. So maybe he is kind of like on the outside looking in to get the 1,000-yard rushing, but shit, if he finishes with 900 on the ground and potentially 35 through the air, I don't see how he doesn't win the Rookie of the Year, bro. Especially getting into the playoffs.
Yeah.
That's a damn good rookie season.
Especially for a team that wasn't even projected to be there right now or where they're at right now. 100%. The sensei said start 2 non-PPR. Keenan Allen, Jalen McMillan, Teddy McLaurin, or Jaden Reed.
I'm going with the bagpipes. And then
Call me crazy. I might go with Keenan.
yeah. He's been
He's
the
been
number one
lighting
guy over there.
It might, but also Jaden Reed though, from what they did last week compared to the week before, where he didn't have nothing. You know what I mean? They made sure they got that boy the ball.
Yeah, but you look, Romeo Dobbs had what, 2 touchdowns last week?
He's 100%.
But see, but with Jordan Love, he switches off week to week. He doesn't always stick with one guy.
Yeah, no, 100%.
That's why I was not on the read.
Is the non-PPR factor in with Jaden Reed getting the jet sweeps and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's highly inconsistent right now. You know, like I said, last week it was great for us. And the week before, he wasn't even in the fucking game plan.
Exactly.
And Christian Watson been looking good too as well. And I was Watson is somebody that I picked up just in case of any injuries. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, he was just floating around on the wire. So yeah, I definitely might. Fuck it, give me Keenan and the Scottish lad. Even though that the Scottish lad plays Philly this week, and Philly secondary, Philly's defense, they stout, bro, 100%.
Yeah,
But that's legit.
McLaurin got that floor though. I think he's earned the respect that we should be focusing on him as a true. It's not always like this, but Gary Terry's a true wide receiver 1 now.
100%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know
Hey, welcome, Bogey.
Are we live already?
Did you upload the new program?
We have made it.
you got the new what do you call it?
Yes.
The Google. You got a new Google. Oh, rocking the shirt.
I was just fixing my shit. My computer, my laptop's still geeking and shit. So I'm restarting it right now. But I'm on the phone. Like fuck, I'm like, we go rock.
Oh, okay, yeah, it does look a little bit different.
Yeah, it's cleaner. It always looks cleaner on the phone.
Yeah.
I sound better on the computer.
Yeah, because you don't get to use your mic.
Yeah, I'm a yelling motherfucker though. So.
But we know that.
It was funny because even Steve-O yesterday was like, Bogey, turn your mic down. I was like, oh shit, that's right. I'm just yelling right into it. like my fault.
What up, Dennis?
What's up, Denny?
Oh, them
Yes.
Minnesota dig. Hey, congratulations on your win too, bro. Oh my mama.
Fucking Darnell Mooney fucked me in a bunch of leagues last week too, man.
I've said that the kneecap Tank Dell injury in slow motion, you can see that the kneecap moved to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any? Is it clean though? No ligament damage, or is it?
No, they're waiting to having some. They do think there is.
Oh, you gotta wait for the swelling to go down.
Yeah, they gotta wait. But I sent something to JD this morning.
Yeah. Jacobs got offensive rookie over the year over Murray, and Max Crosby had a better season than Bosa, and Bosa won. Yeah, a little bit of political like type shit.
When was this? The rookie year? 2019.
Or Murray?
Whenever they
2019?
he got it over.
Yeah, because Nick Bosa. I mean, yeah. Wait, when did Nick Bosa get drafted? Was that 2018? No, 2019.
Yeah, they came in the same draft class because Max Crosby went in the 5th round and he went in the 1st round, and they had the same amount of sacks that year.
15?
I think
They had 15 that year.
The amount of sacks that year. That's why.
Yeah.
Max Crosby.
I think likability factor at that point did it too, and draft capital, because he plays for the Raiders and he's a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like I like
He's
Matt
a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, I like Mac.
He's
I'm
a bad.
not
He's
a Bosa fan.
if there was good guys and bad guys, he plays on the bad guys team. You know what I mean? Like he's not like he's vicious. like Nick Bosa, he's like a wholesome type of, you know what I mean?
Is he?
I think most people just, if
I just don't
there's
like
anything that I didn't like
Joey.
about Nick Bosa is that he's related to Joey Bosa.
He's related to Joey.
Yeah, Bosa was 2019. Yep.
Like that, like if you knew exactly where I was
Wait.
going.
Your
If there's one thing I
brother,
couldn't stand
Joey
about that Nick
Bosa?
Bosa, that he's related to Joey Bosa.
You're tainted meat, man. You got no business in my fantasy.
I heard Pappy Bosa also was an injured motherfucker. I never looked this up, but like I'm like, you know, it makes sense.
That's why they're made of glass. They're both glass. They're porcelain. But I would take Nick Bosa over Joey any day. Joey's a little pussy. Pause.
Chase said, should I keep Brian Robinson on the bench? Here's my
Ooh,
line.
I don't know.
Running backs are
Let's see.
and JT. Wide receivers are Evans and Garrett Wilson. Flex is Jacoby. Is there any way you want to put Brian Robinson in on the bench?
Who's that first running back? He has Taylor and who?
Bucky,
Buck-
Oh, no, we're good.
So keep
yeah,
him-
so he's flexing Chuba and Jacoby Myers.
Oh, okay. The Chuba thing is kind of that's okay. That's where he's going with it.
Well, even the Jacoby thing, even though that Cap said that AOC is starting this week and it ain't Ritter, you know what I mean? Is we gonna get a peppered Jacoby Myers?
You know that has been Jacoby Myers' bag all year, right? He just gets 30% of the target market share.
Yeah, but he didn't, even though that it didn't happen last week in the first of the playoffs because they tried to let him do a trick play. That motherfucker gets sacked. After that motherfucking Jacoby Myers, because I had him in one of my playoff lineups.
Yeah.
That's hurt. And I had Romeo Dobbs in that same motherfucking league.
Well, everybody should start Jacoby Myers this week because he's playing against me in 2 matchups. He's going to go off.
And Brian Robinson is going up against Philadelphia.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's a really. I'm like Brian Robinson for what it's worth. With no Austin Eckler, he's been getting targets too. So there's a decent floor. It's just a really bad matchup. And like, you know what? I will say the last time they met was on a short week, and he was he had just recently sustained the rib injury. I'm talking about Jaden Daniels. So I kind of expect that game to be a better, more competitive game than the first time around. But if they abandon the run, if they're playing from behind, they're abandoning that run. We're going to need to bank on him getting some receptions here. You know what I mean? Out of the backfield.
Brandon Powell said, top of the morning to you, Brandon Powell. He said, BTJR or Malik Nabers?
Oh, this is a good one.
If I got to choose, it's BTJR.
Yeah, BTJR, you're more likely to get the TD, but Nabers.
Nabers has that floor.
Yeah, he has that floor. And you know what? It is Drew Lock, right? Is it Drew Lock?
Yeah, it's Drew Lock.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. Then this was tough. You know what? I'm just the BTJR. Fuck that. Okay. I want the big plays. I want the touchdowns. He's gonna get just as many targets
from fucking BTJR.
And it's Vegas. Vegas is not really strong at any point of the. That's crazy because I think that was one of our preseason.
That their defense will be better.
Strong defense. Hey, the Vegas Raiders defense looks pretty good. They haven't been shit.
They've been the Raiders defense.
Carl said 4 should be good for two TDs today in that cold weather versus a shitty Cincinnati.
So too, he's definitely capable of handling that 3-down workload.
You talking about Jerome Ford?
Big Jerome.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get the name Jerome without being a guy. That just sounds like.
I ain't gonna lie, I know a few Jeromes. They're all bad motherfuckers.
They're all bad motherfuckers. All the Jeromes I've ever known, they're like,
shout out to Jerome, man.
Oh man,
I'm staying away from Terry today. What?
Uh-oh.
Terry McLaurin put up 10.
Okay.
Didn't he put up like 2 touchdowns?
I'm with that.
Got 5 touchdowns in 3 games.
I mean, okay, here's my thing. Terry or DK, and I have Terry in there, but it keeps fucking with me because I'm like, DK, he hasn't been doing much, but this matchup, like, they give up booty to receivers this past month straight. Fucking Vikings is not like, I mean, they just gave it up to Caleb Williams like a month ago. You know what I mean? And last week, obviously, Keenan Allen did okay. But I'm just saying, like, Minnesota defense is, they're not super shut down. You know what I mean?
I had to look this up and say I'm not I can't afford for him to put up less than 10 again. The last time he did that was against Philadelphia. Oh, I see what you're saying. That was the only bad game he's had this year.
Yeah, and he got that 10 points, most of it in the fourth quarter because he was blanked for 3 quarters for real. Like we were pissed that game.
Oh yeah, it's like in this format, all I see.
But
he had
Jaden
10
Daniels
yards.
he was only like a
That's
week
not even
removed from
10 points. That's 10 yards. That's what he's talking about. He got 1 catch for 10 yards that game.
Oh yeah, exactly. It came in the fourth quarter. Yeah, he had a donut all the way through. Yeah, okay, so not even 10 points, 10 yards. G. I'm just saying, like, Jaden Daniels is healthy this time around. It's a real thing.
And then the very next game, he threw. He got 5 catches for 102 and a touchdown. And then the next game after that, he got 8 receptions for 73 with 2 touchdowns. And then last week, he got another 73 with 2 touchdowns. So after that game where he was blanked, and who knows what the reason? Maybe it was the defense. Maybe it was the game calling. The hope for me is, because I'm starting him, is that was a game, a scheme where they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna do something else, and then they realize that like they're not gonna win if they don't get McLaurin going. So now that they got him going, they won. They did lose to Dallas. That's crazy. But they did whoop up on Tennessee. They barely beat New Orleans. Yeah, maybe the Commanders aren't as strong as their record shows.
Well, see, here's the thing. Fucking Cliff Kingsbury always gets found out at one point. That's kind of been like his rap sheet in the NFL, and we kind of saw that. I mean, because the first 7 weeks, they couldn't do no wrong. The efficiency, I was like, yo, no one knows how to stop this team. And then they get the rib, he gets the rib injury, and then like they become like super vanilla.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so Daniel Caps, I respect his opinion a lot. Now I'm starting to question.
But that's why I called you this morning. I was like, tell me, I need a big boy decision here. I was like, I know you're gonna tell me Terry over DK, and I had DK, and then I'm like, all right, I'm swapping them out. You know what I mean? Because like I want to play Terry. There's 2, but the secondary has been really fucking good, and I can't really think of anybody that's really tore them up this year, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, that's true. I mean, what I expect Seattle to do is get back on the efficiency through the air. The running game is a little beat up. They're gonna have to probably roll with the hot hand. I don't think Walker gets all the work.
Well, I think Charbonnet's banged up too, so we might actually see a fatty dose of Walker.
Well, he's just coming back. I don't know if it's a fatty dose, but what do I know?
I mean, it's we. This was cool about this week. We have a bunch of playoff environment games. Like both games yesterday were playoff environments. You know what I mean? This Eagles Commandos game, that should be like a semi-playoff environment. The Vikings Seahawks, that's another one. You know what I mean? Where like there's actual shit on the line on top of it being decent potential shootout capability, right? Like I like that Vikings game to shoot out lightweight in Seattle, but I mean, is the rate, are we going to get shitty Darnold, or are they going to be able to just run all over Seattle? Like, what I mean? It's hella factors here. But and DK's he's been playing hurt, which sucks. But it's like I just don't want to. I don't know if I want to test that matchup. You know what I mean? As far as Terry, I got him in there right now. I'm not scared of Terry, but I'm scared of that matchup.
Right.
Like I believe I believe in the lottery.
Well,
I've said Raiders defense is better against the pass. Carl said Penix has 2 good wide receivers playing well. The Giants is playing terrible. He's well rested and cheap as hell, hungry to prove himself. Even if you get 50-cent bologna, it's still good enough, and it's only 50 cents, especially if you fry the bologna.
And all these,
Yeah, you gotta fry
all
it
these
where it
people are
bubbles
saying
up.
that they can't afford to eat. I was like, you just don't know how to eat poor. Like, the food is, you don't have to eat exquisite cuisine to get your belly full, man. I could probably spend $10 if I wanted to. I don't need to, so I don't. But I remember those days when I did, and I could get a lot out of $10, man. And that motherfucking 50 cent.
I mean, but we grew up in an era too. Remember the 99-cent menu? Oh, fuck that shit up.
I still do. You know, I rock the Jack in the Box tacos every time.
The
It don't
Wendy's-
matter what I get. I
Hey,
always have
hey, the
to
Wendy's-
those motherfuckers on.
I get 20 tacos. That shit
Yeah,
is like $11.
right? You feel like a king. You're like, man, this fucking bag is heavy. I only spent $10. It's like crazy.
Yeah, especially when you're young or like you're living on your own. Shit, you gotta do what you gotta do. I learned.
Yeah.
But see, I was the king of buying the Woo Wappa bologna and or a pack of salami, and then I just get loaves of bread and you just got the like, man, our fridge used to be only condiments when we had a bachelor pad. You know what I mean? You got a bunch of dudes in there, motherfuckers ain't doing no grocery shopping. They're doing like spot grocery shopping where it's like, hey, we're gonna barbecue. Go get everything you need for that time being. You know what I mean? Like,
I fuck with the Hunt's spaghetti sauce. The
okay,
fucking,
I'm not mad at it.
you get the fucking cheap noodles, right? They're like usually like 79 cents for a fucking whole goddamn
box
for like 2 or 3 people.
Yep.
And then white bread with butter. Man, I could do that like 3 times a week. You get
No
old,
meat?
it gets old, but that's how you do it. You don't go
No
to
meat?
Starbucks, you don't do
Just
shit.
a straight up sauce.
Hey, it's some breaking
for that
news
big
for
ass
you,
can,
fellas.
it's like
Okay, hold on. Hit the drop.
$1.
Hit the ear to the streets drop.
Got you.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Take him to the street.
David Montgomery and the Lions are targeting a return for the divisional round of the playoffs.
So they just all but saying we got a bye week. Fuck y'all.
Pretty much.
And we're gonna get David Montgomery back.
Man, that does not do anything for a fantasy.
No, because fantasy would be over technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, for reality, I mean, and I mean, we are. It is
Oh,
gonna
the
be for
fantasy playoffs.
Oh, the fantasy
I was gonna say, we got
playoffs, yeah.
fantasy playoff leagues.
We got
Look
the
at that.
playoff.
My man Monty Burns in this motherfucker.
Birds. He can be pretty cheap too. And all of a
Mhm.
sudden, we expect the Lions to make it past the first round, and
Yeah, because this year
Two
there is no
things.
CMC.
Oh,
There's no
yeah.
CMC in the playoffs. So the playoff leagues, the first pick might damn near be, or at least first 3 picks gonna be Gibbs. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Like unless people are like, you know, our shit is QB premium, so like, you know, maybe people be inclined to go to QB, but yeah, I mean that's, you know, usually the case there that the big dog running back that you know is gonna get all the workload, even if you have to wait on a bye week. Bucket.
Cap said,
I don't want to think about it. It's too early for it.
I'm never not thinking.
Too early to think about the playoff leagues.
Don't think about it.
Cap said he had 1 catch, 10 yards versus Philly.
That's right. Yeah, I looked that up and I was like, "Whoa, that's not 10 points. That's 10 yards." But
Are we scared?
that was ugly. That
Are
told
we scared of
that's
Terry
totally-
McLaurin? Okay, let's run down this list.
all of a
okay?
sudden a little bit.
Terry,
Yeah.
okay, let's run down this list. Terry McLaurin, T. Higgins.
T. Higgins.
Terry McLaurin, DK Metcalf.
DK's so fucking trash, man.
You ain't lying.
You know what? I'm sticking to my guns, man. I'm going Terry McLaurin over DK.
All right, guys, ask him for a friend. Amari Cooper or
No,
The other person.
Romeo.
the other person. Romeo. I'm going Romeo.
I'll put, you know, in this case, they're both in similar situations where you got to hope the other side keeps it competitive. I might lean just a little bit to to Cooper, but at least
I got the Pooper Scooper in there right now.
yeah. But at least with Dobbs, like it's an exploitable matchup. They are also exploitable on the ground. You know what I mean? And it's the Spencer Rattler experience. So
yeah, what scares me about Cooper was I was reading that he got the least amount of field time last week.
Yeah, last week when everyone came back. So he played 41 snaps to everyone else's like even Mac Hollins played 43 snaps. So
Yeah,
he played
that's
2 more
crazy.
snaps. I'm just it's they just keep a fresh rotation when everyone's healthy, and that's
Yeah.
like if you think about it too, there was a lot of absentees in the lineup. So we saw Khalil Shakir have a little 5-6, or actually not even a 5 or 6 week run. He's been kind of solid all year. I don't think in a single PPR, I think he's had like all double-digit games.
And then he is an ex-receiver, so he's going to be on the outside seeing Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's a good point when it comes to Cooper, and he wouldn't mind being the sacrificial lamb. I guess I'll go Romeo Doubs. At least Romeo Doubs, even in his first 2 games back, he demands the most snap count out of all the receivers every time. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's another. Or would you go Keon Coleman or Dobbs?
Dobbs. It's the same situation where it's like you're gonna get a guy who like if there's 60 plays ran on offense, but he's on the field for like 45 of them. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and they made it an issue to get him them 2 TDs, especially that first one in the red zone.
The Keon Coleman one?
No, the fucking Dobbs.
Oh, the Romeo Doubs. Yeah, that was a nasty. His first one was nasty.
Yeah.
We
like Dobbs around here.
Yeah, he's a guy. Our guy.
Den said, "How's the puppies? Hey, they doing good, bro." So, it was only 2 runts out of the litter, and one of the runts ain't a runt no more. That motherfucker is on the nipple constantly. But the last 2 days, we've been bottle feeding the other runt. But this morning, I've been making it a habit to put her on the nipple.
On the tit.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Doing good though, big bro. Good looking, man. 100%.
Yeah, babe. Yeah,
And
good to have you back,
the
JD.
fall off. And they tails are starting to fall off. We put the rubber bands on the tails.
Okay.
2 days. Sundays. We might have did that shit Tuesday, I think.
I remember I had a Rottweiler, right? I had it for about a month, maybe 2 months, and I refused to let them chop his tail. And my dad's like, "No, we're gonna have to actually chop it, right?" And, you know what I mean? They had the whole little ghetto rig, right? Boom, with the rubber band.
Yeah.
They had him on the fucking the little tool bench. You know what I mean? Get the fucking alcohol spray. You know what I mean? They clean in a little area, and then literally he's like, "Count to 3," and then my dad goes 1. You know what I mean? He didn't even get to 3. He's just like, "Fuck it, 1."
The one
dog was whimpering. I was so mad, but then he was badass though.
100%. What I did was I just tied it to where it cuts off the circulation and it automatically falls off.
Yeah, because they so damn fresh.
Yeah.
So how do you have to do that after? Do you have to dress it or anything, or just it heals?
We just cut the rubber band in half and tied that bitch on there.
There you go.
It cuts off the circulation.
Yeah.
Oh my mama.
Go.
Would you fellas go the Buccaneers defense or the Eagles defense?
Eagles. I just played a better I mean, I guess Cooper rushing them, I'm not really afraid of them, but they are going to put up points. And it's really just because their pass rush hadn't really been there. And the offensive line for Dallas is pretty fucking good. I mean, all things considered, they look better than protecting Cooper Rush than they do this year protecting Daiquiri. So I'm going to go the Eagles. I'm going to play the better defense.
Yeah, that's what I had him in there.
So did they sabotage him? Did they want him to get destroyed?
I mean, I think it was also a health. It might have been a health issue too. They might have not. They finally started getting healthy like week 8.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I'm with you. I'm pretty sure they don't like him. They probably all make fun of him when he's not around. They do the hip thing.
They doing the hip thing, yep, for
They're
sure.
like, oh.
Look at this goober, fucking throwing his hip out.
Hey, I seen Dak at the club. He was doing the thing in the dance floor. That was his move. I'm never not working. He had the whistle. He was doing like a little Terry Crews shit. Fucking Dak Prescott, man.
Carl said Dick only played 14 games. Brock has 17 games. His team sucks, and the team's record is a factor. QBs get the edge in postseason awards. This is easy stuff. Bowers ain't even sniffing the potty tang, the pootie tang.
Yeah, it sucks when you're on a bad team too. And like, because here's the thing too, is like if you're a bad team, you're getting bad coverage. The people that vote these things are the AP or whatever they call them.
Oh yeah, true.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like the AP organization or something like that.
Oh, the Associated Press Awards.
But my boy on the facility, Acho, he's an NFL MVP voter.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That motherfucker's in. I don't know how he got the
because you gotta nominate motherfuckers first of all, then to get them on the list, and everybody votes and shit. You know what I mean?
And Mike Greenberg, he used to vote for the MVP award. I don't know if he still does because he used to do the basketball show. But that motherfucker used to vote for the MVP.
Damn. Terry, you're fucking okay. Pick one. Terry, DK, Patrick Taylor. Now I'm like, just gonna throw Patrick Taylor in the mix. Is that what we're doing? Just say that. Just say that to me. Is that what we're doing now, Bogart? I'm like, no, that's not.
I'm not bold enough to do Patrick Taylor.
I'm forced to Patrick Taylor.
I'm still going Terry McLaurin.
I got him in there still.
I think whatever happened in that first game was an anomaly, and that he's gonna get back to business. And then one thing I didn't look at was he did get the one reception, but how many targets did he get that game?
Patrick Taylor?
No, McLaurin versus Philadelphia.
It was far and few too.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna actually get the ball out and his.
I mean, can we get some wide receiver screens? You know what I mean? Like give it some high percentage.
You gotta get your best player involved in order to win, and it's so sketchy. It doesn't look like that the Commanders have been very dominant.
Zach Ertz, and do we got Zach Ertz playing in a revenge
game?
Like,
he's up. He's good.
Okay.
Zach Ertz is good.
So good. So at least there's someone else to take some attention away. Is my point, right?
We got 14 minutes to set our lineups.
I know. I got 4. Gather you, DK. And I was just telling this to Dennis this morning. It's like, man, whenever I have a tough decision, because I actually like DK's spot here. I know, like, it's probably crazy talk, and I'm also crazy to not just immediately chase Terry's 2 tugs last week because that was the matchup. You know what I mean? And like, these are flex options where I'm spoiled with some decent options. So I'm like, sometimes I was telling Denny, sometimes I'll just do the later game guy.
All right, Tillman's out for the Browns too. It's a late scratch.
Yeah, so Terry got 2 targets. He went 1 for 2 for 10 yards. That ain't
50% catch percentage.
That ain't happening twice. This motherfucker is gonna get at least 7-8 targets.
Man, is this still Darius Slay who they be having on their number ones on that side? Because
Daniel Cap said Quinyon Mitchell shuts down wide receivers except for Puka.
Yeah, he's a rookie. I'm not playing overconfidence on a rookie against a guy like Terry McLaurin. And then with Jaden Daniels being so successful with him as of late, the 5 touchdowns in 3 games, that's gonna boost his confidence on, like, you know what? I don't care if it looks covered. Something, you know how like Terrell Owens and certain players, not saying that he's that caliber, but for the Commanders right now, that's the type of player Terry McLaurin is.
If they're covered,
he's still open. Even if he's covered, he's still open. So let's get it. Let's get 7-8.
You know who's not like that? You know who's not like that? DK Metcalf.
Yeah, he should. He's
be like big for nothing almost. You know what I mean? Like
he
can
blow past people. You know,
he got speed, but
yeah, he's got speed. He's got he's got the size.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like when he's on when a good corner's manned him up or playing press coverage, he just disappears. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's the one time I've seen that happen to Terry this whole year for real. Like, you know, but the targets weren't there either, and Daniels was hurt. This is why I'm still keeping Terry in the lineup.
I'm gonna go ballistic too. If I start hearing Terry McLaurin, we firing up them bagpipes, man.
Let's go. What about What about we're okay with Brees, right? Brees is going. We didn't get any late minute news that he's like
Brees Hall is playing, but that's all I know. Yeah.
We got about 11 minutes left. Let's try and answer everybody's
yeah,
questions.
let's go.
Okay. King D said, "What's up, fellas? Sit one. Tyrone Tracy or Rahamador."
I'm gonna go with Tyrone.
Rahamador.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I gotta be
Guru. He said that he got his gumbo cooking in the pot right now.
Yeah.
Gumbo is the best.
Shout out to King D and shout out to Papa Guru, man. Appreciate y'all.
Papa Guru said, "Who would you play at the flex out of Shakur, Bucky Irving, and Jawan Jennings need to beat the defense to get to the championship?"
Yeah.
Bucky.
Go with the fucking pass catching running back. I like it.
Yeah, they throw to the running back on first and second down too, so it's not like he's, you know, I mean, because Rashad White, the splits have been damn near 50-50, but you know what I mean? So I still like Bucky Irving a great deal this week.
I think Papa Guru is going against his son too in the championship.
That's what he said.
No, for a chance to go.
And then for the chance to go, they're going up against each other this week, and then on another league they're going up against each other potentially if they both win.
And Cap said, "If you have to play Terry, go for it." I'm playing
McBride. I would never start Terry over McBride.
100%.
Just 100%. I'm going McBride.
Yeah, and they're playing Carolina.
McBride gets like 100 targets per game. It's crazy.
Minnesota Den said, "I grew up on buttered noodles with salt and pepper."
Dennis, I hear you, man.
Oh my mama.
Hey, the kids.
We know how to survive.
Man, shout out to my goddaughter.
I ain't going to bed hungry. If there's a will, there's a way.
All right, we got 9 minutes.
Papa Guru said, "In my other league, Garrett Wilson or Jalen McMillan."
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, I'm gonna go G-Dub. I do love Jalen McMillan, but you know, 13 targets in the last 2 weeks with like 3 touchdowns. It's a bunch of efficiency. Give me the guy who should get hyper targeted.
Podson said, "Racist Rudolph, Spencer Rattler, or Drew Lock."
I'm gonna go with Drew Lock. Drew Lock for me.
I'm having a hard time doing the racist or Lock. The thing that gives me
you're gonna go the Rattler snake against Green Bay.
No, not Rattler. The racist Rudolph.
Oh, the racist Rudolph.
Yeah, Tennessee. I don't know. It's just like
the Colts have been good.
But the Colts give up.
But
I guess
you got to look at the last since they came off their bye week. This last couple weeks, they've really been. You know what I mean? And they've been good pretty much these last 6 weeks outside of the game.
Okay, fuck it.
The
Colts aren't terrible at defense. They're actually pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, it was early on. It was early on. They were terrible, so it kind of changed their numbers now because they've been outside of the game against Buffalo. They haven't really been getting tore up like that. You know what I mean?
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, fellas, I'm locking in Jerome Ford in the Falcons defense. Top of the morning, live. Cap for Life said Stevenson or Jerome Ford, y'all.
Ford.
Yeah, I'm going Ford.
Yeah. It's a decent matchup for a running back against Buffalo, but man, like we see a lot of Gibson in there, and like and then also we got I love Stevenson, but it just we're sitting him down for Ford.
Ford is what I'm starting them both in different places though.
Yeah, and we probably will see some.
Man, you can say that for all the records these days. What the fuck? And did he said he's a Bears fan? I think he talked about Carl. We got
Carl
fired up over our team.
Let's go. Hey, Carl always fired it up. Hell yeah.
Fired up. We got top of the morning C at full start 3 full PPR. Tyreek, Jawan Jennings, Jacoby Myers, and Cooper Kupp.
Start 3? Oh, I'm sitting Jawan Jennings.
I think I'm gonna sit Myers. Start Tyreek, Jennings, and
it's hard to sit Myers playing against the Jags. They're like the worst. I probably sit Jennings here against. I do like Jennings, but just is splitting hairs here. I just worry about him against what's his name?
Ramsey and Ramsey,
But still though, Ramsey was getting beat by he's been getting beat by speed guys. You know what I mean?
Black top of the morning, Bakes a lot. Oh,
yeah,
Bakes a lot said start 1. Blackman, Christian Gonzalez, Andre Cisco or Jerron Bland?
Blackman is actually the best player, but
So Blackman's in there. We're just starting one or two.
Just one.
That's Blackman.
Yeah.
If Terry plays more on the right side instead of the left, should help Terry.
Yeah, I mean, I trust your analysis.
I mean,
and hopefully they take that. And Jade.
He was on the right side most of the game the last time, which was kind of weird. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of not giving him an opportunity. That's just not.
Yeah, like who's he gonna play
not
decoy?
formula for
Like
success.
if he's playing decoy, who's he playing decoy for? That's what I'm saying. Like he's the main.
Kidda Bogey, I got a question for you.
With Noah Antonio Brown, and you got a fucking who was it?
You got Luke McCaffrey, and then you got Diami Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, the ball
you gotta feed your
100%. Ain't you trying to make the playoffs? Ain't no way they not.
Yeah, we're not fucking around anymore. No pussyfooting is what I call it. Like let's fucking throw it to Terry.
Body big, bruh.
All right, Bogey, I got a serious IDP question for
We're
you.
playing that bag drive, the bagpipe drop for sure.
And
That shit is
Peacock
going off tonight.
Peacock got some now because we down to 5 minutes, y'all. Let's go, baby.
The witching hour, baby.
All right, Julian Love or Tyrone Johnson for the Bills?
Julian Love.
Okay, gotcha.
Ken said Mike Evans going for his 11th season with 1,000 yards.
Mike Evans is a must start from here on out for sure. Baker doesn't lie when he says that he's gonna pepper him and give him every single opportunity to break that record. You better believe it. Motherfucking Mike Evans is gonna be a league winner.
Let's go, baby. 100%. Daniel Cap said no, he wasn't. Bakes a lot said you see that Charbonnet was named captain today by the.
That's what's up.
Tyrone Tracy or A-Chain?
A-Chain.
Yeah.
That was easy.
All Cap said 100%. Good luck to everybody in the motherfucking chat.
Good luck to you, man. Let's be at war. Let's go.
Papa Guru said I decided to go with Murray over Daniels because of the matchup and hope Murray decides to run this week.
You be listening to your son too much. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's playing Carolina. He's playing Carolina. I'm very okay.
I'm just sticking to my guns. I don't ever play Kyler Murray, not even over DTR.
I think the worst case
We're going
scenario.
Keenan Allen or Jennings?
Who?
Keenan Allen or Jennings?
Keenan Allen.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Keenan Allen. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm playing Jennings.
Emil, top of the morning. Emil said thoughts on Jalen Coker this week.
I have high thoughts.
He's startable?
Yeah. I think he's the number 2 option over there. We got
he's
Old
the number
Faithful
1
over
option
there.
out wide too. If you think about it.
we got the Old Faithful, and then Coker's been the next man up. And then they got the other tight end rookie,
the cokehead,
the JT Sanders.
JT Sanders is back and healthy, I believe, like almost 100%. So he's gonna be. I just like what I've been seeing from the Panthers as of late for fantasy purposes, not the team in general, but Bryce Young.
Because their defense is so bad, they're giving up. They're giving up a lot of points, and they're staying in these shootouts. So I do like Kyler Murray just based on all that.
One last question: Mooney or Dobbs?
Mooney.
Yeah, let's go Mooney. I think that's the upside.
That's who I had in there.
Roman. We got Roman Marquez in the building. Top of the morning, man.
What up, Roman?
Travis Etienne or Kendra Miller full PPR. The playoffs
ETN.
one seed and up 10 right now.
ETN.
Kendra Miller.
Who's more likely to get a Russian receiving TD between Barkley or Hurts versus Washington?
Rushing
Both.
what? Well, I don't understand.
Who's more likely? Both.
/ receiving?
Yeah, because I think what he's doing is trying to get the
Props.
bonus on the over under like type shit and Hurts.
Yeah.
It's just a TD. Okay. Then I'm going Hurts.
It hurts
Yeah.
because
He's
but
the
that's the
quarterback.
thing too. Is like they both.
He
Man,
does the push and
if
can
you
throw the ball.
stop, if you manage to stop Saquon on the one, it's Hurts next. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's just that's how it be.
Cap said praying Ford has a good game.
Me too, man. Fuck yeah.
Real.
My Raiders suck against the run. Go ETN. Inside info.
I got no qualms against ETN, but I do think Kendra Miller does some work.
And Papa Guru said, I hear you, kid. He's burned me in the past, but the matchups are so drastically different.
JD5 is a contender for the old Kyler Murray award. And Kyler Murray just has not he's just been looking ugly. Let's see Kyler Murray do something first before I play him. That's my reasoning. I haven't seen him do anything, so I'm still sticking with JD5. But I don't hate you because of the matchup based decision. I just want to let you know that we've been seeing it. It's been consistent, and Kyler Murray is not a thing.
Hey, kid, Ben Johnson's put out the job he wants. It's the Bears
Ben
job.
Johnson?
Yeah,
Oh,
he wants the Bears job.
yeah. I don't know. Whatever.
He
It's all
wants
good.
the Bears. The Bears.
The Bears.
Maybe the DC of the Chargers takes the head coaching job for the Jets.
You're trying to get under my skin. I don't think he's gonna leave. I think next year he'll leave. I think he'll leave next year. Depends.
Let's get a message in from our sponsor, y'all.
Hey, fuck Ben Johnson as a staff, a record label, and as a motherfucking crew. And if you down with Ben Johnson, fuck you too. Tino XL.
What up, Steamboat?
All you motherfuckers. Fuck you too.
Talk that shit.
My fofo make sure all your kids don't grow.
Yo, we need to get a Steamboat shirt, man.
Hey, it's in the works. It's all in the works. What's up, folks? My bad.
What's up?
I had to fulfill my husbandly and fatherly.
Hey, he does have you gotta go
Yeah,
on.
he got his,
Yahoo.com. You got the King of Diamonds.
Yeah, he's
Come
got
on
skin
now.
and diamonds. Oh, I have to say, yeah.
He's still
He's
there.
got his actual face on a card of bicycle decks.
Yeah.
No, I
man.
Peacock, I actually sat down and just held that position for about 8 hours while that picture
Yep.
was painted. You know what I mean? That's how we got down. You know what I mean? That's what we was on. King shit. No, what's up, folks? 7 hours. Let's go.
Oh man, I don't even got football on my TV. I gotta figure out which games I get to watch.
I got to figure out. I got the
Atlantic
Eagles or the
game. they got the Atlanta game on out here, but they also got the Rams Jets game, and the Rams Jets game got
yeah.
a lot
That's the one I'm gonna be able to watch. I want to watch the Jets.
Yeah, I gotta watch the Jets and the Rams.
I got the Jets game and I got the Washington game.
All right, cool. I get to watch the Jets.
Cap said Jerome Ford was 66 yards already.
He just broke a line.
Hell yeah! What?
Oh, that's
Damn.
crazy.
Let's go. See,
Built Ford
we
tough.
be telling you the truth, Daniel. That's why you keep coming back for more.
He's built for tough today.
Yeah.
Or he's
Built
gonna
for
be
tough.
down on the road dead later.
Cap, hey,
We're gonna take you to the glory land. We're gonna get you a fucking Super Bowl champion.
Daniel Caps, that's our New York bruh right there. 100% fresh from the NY, man.
All caps.
Yeah.
All caps.
All caps, 100%.
Man, it's like
Right.
football going down right now in the world.
It's so fun.
Hey, matter of fact,
This is Christmas, right?
Tell
now.
me all about it, because I don't know how it feels.
hey, let's
It's okay. You know how it feels. Just not this season.
whoever in this chat, man, drop what state you in, bro. Let us know what state you in so we know
I'm
exactly.
in the state of emergency.
Let us know. Anybody that's in the chat, man. If we don't know where you from, or you just want to let us know what state you from. Where you checking in from, man?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Shout
Shout out
out.
to we all across the globe. You feel me? All across the Atlas.
Man.
I see we got the diamonds in the building.
You know, yeah, we here. You know,
Yeah, I
we're-
texted this morning we need the
motherfucking
diamonds. I told him we need the
Humbug.
diamonds.
We're here, boys. You know what I mean? No other place I'd rather be on this Sunday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, right out the gate, I'm feeling really good about us telling Jerome Ford a lot of those tough calls there.
I had you guys in the ear the last the last like 40 minutes while I was cooking breakfast. So
Nice.
I was in the kitchen screaming, "Fire up the bagpipe!"
Yeah.
A lot of Terry McLaurin talk. So
Hey, I didn't even know that if Washington somehow wins today, they're in.
win and get
Yes.
Locked in if they win.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got McLaurin in there now because it's like they're ready to die right now.
in. At home too, Philly. You know what I mean? Philly's been a buzzsaw, so I mean they should show
10
up.
games
I like
straight.
Philly today. I like Philly today. You know,
Big Bro said it's 5 degrees in Saratoga, New York right now, bruh.
Yeah, I think it's like
Later up.
20 in MetLife, where it's like 23 in MetLife right now. It's cold in the motherfucker out that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the layers, you know. It's comfortable when you got the layers on. Fuck it.
You ain't lying. Like I'll even do the two socks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
Two
boom,
socks.
two socks
Two
on.
socks is
Two
that's
socks!
Two socks. Hey, no,
a
back in the days,
mandatory
though,
move.
man, back in the days, it's funny because my girl, she fucked me up when I first started seeing my girl when I was young. She was like, "Are you wearing 2 undershirts?" I'm like, yeah, it's cold outside.
It's cold.
She's like, that's so unnecessary. Never did it again. But you know, we used to be outside though. You feel me? Like you got to get bundled up. Know
Hey,
what
I
mean?
used to flex to my parents and be like, "Man, grab a jacket." Be like, "I don't get cold. I don't get cold." Right? That used to be my flex, right? Until I had to take the bus in the rain one day wearing a t-shirt, right? Oh shit! And now I do that to my kids. I'm like, anytime we leave, I'm like, "Get your sweater. Get your
Yeah,
sweater."
I'm the same way.
And they'd be like,
Put your hood on.
"Listen, you're mortal."
Michael Penix. Come on, Michael Penix.
My dad been telling me since I was a kid,
Penix.
put your hood on. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Till this day, I put my hood on. Let's go. East side.
out to town.
You feel me? Just doing what my pops told me to do.
You gotta listen. You know what I mean? You gotta listen.
You know my pops too. Put your hood on.
Jay,
You goddamn right. Jay.
come on now. Shout out.
Hey, my dad was super turned last night. Hold on, look. We're doing old fashions. Shout out to my Uncle Jamal, because that's his bag, you know what I mean? And you know, he got the nice little fucking aged bourbon. You know what I mean? He's like, he got these sweeteners. He's like, it was like a bourbon infused like aged syrup also. He's like, you gotta use this. He's like, you gotta use these cherries right here. He's like, they're like $22 a jar, Jay. But he's like, fucking, I'm a boss. He's eating them. You know what I mean? He's like, we got jars of these motherfuckers. And I'm like, okay, that's what's up. And then like he did the whole thing where they lit this thing on fire and they smoked it up. You know what I'm talking about? Then he takes the top off and then the fucking whiskey, the fucking bourbon's like smoking and shit. and we were having smoked old fashions, and I had about 2 of them motherfuckers. I had 2 only, and I was pretty turned. Then I grubbed, and then like we were watching a movie. I didn't even realize. I was like, they're like, oh, it's time to go. I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. I'm fucking old.
They knocked you out?
Fuck yeah. Well, I was turned for a cool minute. You know, I'm doing a regular, I'm talking with my hands and shit. And then,
Invisible.
you know what I mean? And then I got
Friendly
to grub, and I made some jambalaya, and then my brother, he makes this fire ass chili. So it's like, boom, put the jambalaya away, put some chili away. Then I was just on the couch, like, yeah, chilling. You know what I mean? And of course, I mean, it just went to burn and shit.
Oh, wow.
But then my pop's super turned. And then like my mom, she hasn't really been fucking with the Tesla. They just got a Tesla. And she ain't really been fucking with it. So she was like trying to tell me, stop, you're gonna drive. He's like, it's automatic. He's like,
It's
drive itself. Bro, they
autopilot like, Tesla you can drink or no? That's
no. I'm just saying he was like, listen, I'm gonna put it on the auto walk. You feel me?
He had a plan.
Yeah, and like it's funny though, because they leave like maybe 5-6 minutes before us. Then by the time I get all the kids loaded up in the presents, we dip out, and we're smashing, and I see them, and they're driving hella slow. I'm like, oh, maybe it drives dummy slow or something. We're driving speed limit. How about that? You know what I mean?
Safety first here at the gym.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Christmas is on there. It was a good night. It sounded like.
Yeah, we did we did Christmas last night on my mom's side.
I mean, gumbo and chili. That's amazing.
Jambalaya.
Oh, okay, yeah, jambalaya and chili.
And I topped my jambalaya. So I did a simple jambalaya, just shrimp and then andouilles, and then I top it with fucking crispy bacon when it's all done.
Yeah.
The
Standard jambalaya.
You feel me? the jumbo's liar, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got the bacon top thing. And then someone said, was it you, kid? They were like, when you add pork to the things, then that's like the Creole shit, because.
No. His Creole is seasoned different from Cajun, and then one leans seafood over the other, and I think Cajun is a seafood, and then Creole isn't as spicy. That's my knowledge. I could totally be mistaken.
I just throw that slap your mama, and the woo wop. What's the other one? The
Old Bay.
The Old Bay. Yep. Slap your mama and Old Bay.
And we got a Saquon TD.
Let's go. Oh, we should have said Saquon.
Yeah, they're gonna both get a touchdown.
What was it? Is it a rushing?
I haven't seen it. Oh, it is a Russian TD. They playing it on Red Zone right now.
I know my computer's still charging. That shit is fucking. I left and I usually just leave it plugged in. That motherfucker dying. Now it's just taking forever. Like the apple is barely even filled up and shit.
You don't want to leave it plugged in too much because it will do the battery.
Nah, I got to with this one though. This one's gonna die on me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I gotta keep that one alive. Got my Pro Tools on there for my sanity. Well, because see, that's the thing with Pro Tools. Like, I can get Pro Tools easily, but I don't want to buy another one. You know what I mean? And like, because with Pro Tools these days, since 2011, even since 2011, it's just to where you just buy the shit and they give you a card now, versus like an actual thing to upload. You know what I mean? An actual disc. We're far removed from those days.
Hey, I want to take this moment real quick to just congratulate our brother. You know what I mean? The Ginger Ninja. You know what I mean? We're playing each other. I'd like to congratulate Dennis. He done made it to the ship. Congratulations on your win, Dennis. Big time, brother. You're a champion in this league, brother. Good shit.
Oh, that's one of the most pathetic attempts at a reverse jinx, and I love it.
You don't see the banner on the screen, though. You don't see the banner. It says congrats, Dennis. Come on.
Oh, he put a banner for real?
He did it. The boy did the thing. You know what I mean? So shout out to
him.
All I can think of
this turned into an ultimate reverse jinx.
He texted me this morning and told me congrats. So you know I gotta.
Oh, he's trying now.
He's trying. It's a full.
What happened to Crush and Diamond?
We're doing this right now. We're pointing at each other.
I got
Spider-Man.
I got Captain Hook in my head going 4-4. That's 4-4.
Poor. Yeah. Hey, Hook was that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Who played Hook? What's bruh's name?
Oh, that guy's
Dustin
a
Hoffman.
D, man.
Hopkins?
Hoffman.
Hoffman,
yeah,
there you go.
Hoffman.
Anthony.
No.
That's a bad
Anthony
motherfucker.
Hopkins and Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, there you go. Dustin Hoffman. That was his name.
Hopkins is he's the Hannibal.
That's right. Clarice.
Put the lotion in the basket.
He didn't actually say that. That was the other guy.
I've actually
No.
never seen that movie. I just
For
know
real?
it.
It's fucking, it's badass.
I need to. There's a lot of like classic movies I haven't like fully.
Okay,
sat
let's
through
go.
Especially as an adult. You know what I mean? Like,
True Romance?
no.
No? Put that one on the list. What about what about Pulp Fiction?
Yeah. I've seen that one.
Okay,
I
I'm about to say-
actually made it
I'm
a
gonna
point
say
to watch that
stop
one
everything
2
you're
years
doing,
ago.
go watch that and come back. I was
Don't get off the stream right now.
like, if you haven't seen Pulp Fiction, what the fuck is going on?
Tarantino movies. I fuck with Tarantino movies.
Yeah, Tarantino's a badass motherfucker. What else is badass? That might be some classic ones.
Look at that. Look at
Oh.
definitely
Did you ever go down the Van Damme rabbit holes back in the day?
I don't know if y'all remember this, but back in the day, they used to, on like TBS or TNT, they used to have a like Friday nights or something. It was movies for guys who like movies.
Yes. And they would play all the Van Damme joints.
All the
The
like,
Rambos.
like if it was in the 80s, that was the most recent type movies. Like Clint Eastwood movies and shit would come on there. Like
Yeah.
my stepdad used to watch them all the time. So I definitely saw some of the Van Damme movies.
Okay. Yeah, because like Dirty Harry's a classic.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I remember seeing Dirty Harry on TV all the fucking time.
That sounds like a good idea here. A GWN movie night.
I mean, it's been done before. You know what I mean? I've created a show like that back in my
Listen,
day.
but what haven't you done? What haven't
I mean,
you
you
done?
know,
Come on now.
I just have this list. It's just a blank list. I just write things as I go along and cross it right out. Done it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look at shout out to Peacock. I told Peacock he makes a lot of my dreams come true. I never knew how much I wanted to be a Simpsons Bogart. Like, you know,
Oh, wow,
like,
you got the shirt on today. Look at you.
I'm like, come on, hey, put it on the list, scratch it off. Look at that. Made my
Simpsons
way to
Bogart.
Springfield. I always wanted to go to Springfield.
He got the Simpsons. He's like, damn. Now what? Now what?
So now I know down the pipeline, some of the ideas is like South Park, Us. and
Yes.
like, what else? Shit.
South
You know,
Park. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Calvin Ridley, TD.
Calvin Ridley just got one. Let's go.
playing against them.
News wasn't shit. That's like telling your girl you got a surprise her, and it's just reading a poem and lighting a scented candle.
Yeah, unfortunately, Carl's got an unscented flavor.
Ooh.
Ooh, spicy. He wants to smoke. Oh no, Lee.
Sorry, that's too Now that would be if Kid had gotten a fight. It would be a cat fight.
What'd you say?
Kid is Catman. I'll have you know that's Catman you're talking about.
Catmandu.
And we got a T. Higgins TD.
Burrow's knee looked like it could have been down before he threw it. So I want to see if they even look at that. He was on the way down when he was throwing it. It looked close to
Yeah,
me.
they're showing it right now. Oh. Oh God.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be close.
Doing it right now.
That's gonna be close.
Just so you know, I was doing fat man things and getting a tri-tip set up because I'm about to
Nice.
eat the whole damn thing on stream. But
Let's go.
I don't know, maybe 2 hours or so.
What is it called? How many pounds of the tri-tip? Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness a
Is he gonna
feat.
eat tri-tip on the stream today?
Yes, an entire tri-tip, ladies and gentlemen, an incredible feat. Feast your eyes on the Catman himself, the Kitty Cat.
I don't know.
Challenge.
If we do that.
Oh, that's
It's
just a
right.
snack, bro. That's just a snack for you. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
now.
3.32 pounds.
That's just brunch.
You know?
Okay, there you go. You know what? I think you got
While
this.
he's cooking the meat, he's door dashing something else.
He laughed because he was thinking about it.
Yep. You
He's
better
searching
believe it.
DoorDash.
I'm door dashing the sides. I ain't got time for the sides.
There you go.
They get here on time though. I'll take them down.
Ooh, the cokehead. That was a grab right there. Did it count?
Coker? Yeah, Cokehead is a.
Nice
You know,
nice
I was
player.
very surprised that he went undrafted. I thought that
Well,
was
that's because he has a drug problem.
he was
Coke
easily
in his
in my
name,
top
man.
10
His
receivers.
coach
Yeah,
just have an R.
No,
He
touchdown.
went undrafted. It's crazy.
Oh, that was a
I
one.
mean, everyone was on Leggett pretty much as
Yeah, the new Debo.
the new Debo, which he proved he is the new Debo. He's
Yeah, because he's hurt.
unreliable.
Just like young Debo.
I shouldn't be talking about Debo right now, but something's gonna happen
Debo
with him.
failed me.
Something's gonna
Debo
happen.
failed
with
me
him.
in a bunch of dynasties where I just, Debo's one of those guys that was being treated like a throw-in over the years. Like, yeah, I'll take Debo. Like, yes, give me Debo.
That was a while ago. It must have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 years. 3 years ago, because then once I got him on the blow-up, that year, I got him that year on the blow-up. You know what I mean? When everyone was on Ayuk, and Debo ended up being receiver 2 overall that year, only behind the Triple Crown winner.
B-Rob fumble.
No, son of a bitch.
The racist is 5 for 5 for 58 and a touchdown.
Remind me what made him racist. When I was listening earlier, we called him
Remember?
that.
You don't remember
he
that?
dropped
Miles
the
Garrett?
N-bomb. He
Miles
dropped
Garrett.
the N-word with the hard R, supposedly.
Miles Garrett took
apparently.
his helmet off and said, "Fuck you."
Was that
bam."
Riley Cooper? Or
No, it was Miles Garrett.
No. Yeah, I know you hit Miles Garrett, but he called him.
No, Miles Garrett.
No,
hit him
Miles
because he
Garrett
was-
came through swinging his helmet at Racist
Yeah.
Rudolph.
Is that why? Because he called him that?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
there was,
he does the hard R. He doesn't.
but then here's the thing. Of course, he was playing for the Steelers.
Either
He was
way,
playing for
it's
the
not
Steelers,
right
so
for
Mike
him.
Tomlin had to get in
Worst
front of
way.
it because they asked Mike Tomlin about it. And he's like, things were said. I'm not sure.
All right, a Gibbs
clarity-
touchdown.
I don't know. That knee might have been down. We're gonna see. There's a clip with Theo Vaughn and Drewski, right? They're like, I think it's Theo Vaughn's actual podcast, and Drewski's like fucking with him. He's like, what do you do? What do you do when you want to say it? And Theo Vaughn
Oh,
goes,
yeah,
"I
you're
don't
right.
wanna say it, I just write it down.
Theo Vaughn.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo Vaughn's
Yeah.
from Lafayette.
Yep. He's from Spencer's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Spencer's neck of the woods.
Yep.
And you know what's funny? Before I ever met Spencer, I've been following Theo Vaughn for hella long since he was on the Road Rule shit back on MTV for real. And then like when I started seeing him doing stand up, and he was like making noise. I was like, oh shit, this guy! I remember this guy. And he was funny as fuck. And look at his accent is exactly like Spencer, man. I swear to God.
Come on, give it to Gibbs. Let's go.
Got a chew.
Chuba.
Oh, he's doing now.
Chuba, rocking
Damn it,
everywhere.
I told
Rocking
someone to start
everywhere.
someone over Chuba.
Yeah, Chuba was just an RB1 this year. Was Chuba the best valued running back that was in the league this year? Anybody
Yeah,
better
you got
value?
him. You got him very, very late. That's for sure.
It wasn't an injury that got him his spot. It was like he was just drafted down there.
Yep.
Yeah, and then people were taking the the Jonathan Brooks still too, like after him late in drafts. You know what I mean?
Yep. He might have went before him.
Considering where Derrick Henry is sitting,
I'd say Chase Brown. I would say Chase Brown is the best.
yeah,
value.
there you go. That's a big one. Right
God, they can't even get in the fucking end zone. The fuck with Gibbs.
Yep, Chase Brown was a good one.
Yeah, I would probably lean Chase Brown over Hubbard.
And then I'd say like at receiver, we've got there was Brian Thomas, he killed it. Jacoby Myers been killing it. Who else some good values this year? I mean, J-Mo and Romeo Dobbs. I remember that was like those
Come
guys
on,
were
bro.
heavily targeted late, but like they tapered off.
Oh, fuck.
They tapered off a lot.
Christian Rose.
What did
Jameer Gibbs touchdown now, third time.
All right.
Roseboom? What did Roseboom do?
He just made a fucking shoelace tackle.
Okay.
Brees should have been able to fucking run right by that, but
Jameer, what are we doing, bro? What is that?
Oh, he got it in this time.
Pause.
He was doing something on the goalpost. I don't know what that was.
I know, right?
What, was he humping it?
we got
No, you gotta get back to it. It was like-
He was just doing a gyration move on it.
It's like he had to
Yeah,
back
that
to the
sounds
ball.
pretty-
Hey, baby, I'll get the double up on that one.
Oh, Devontae
Devontae.
Adams with the
Let's go.
touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Devontae.
That's you right there, JD.
Woo!
Adams
Double up, man.
Rogers.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I seen last night Rogers got his own little Netflix thing, like a series from last.
They already announced it.
Yeah,
it's already on. I watched.
Yeah.
Oh
They
man,
announced it
I'm a part of the production.
No, you know what it was? It was following him around last year, and so they're
Yeah.
like, when he hurt himself. Now I feel like that whole "I'm gonna play this season" was all just for camera. You know what I mean?
You know what? I mean, it's great PR.
He had a whole Netflix thing going. He's like, you got to do something, bro. We got to.
Bro, he was loaded on pain pills when he would go on fucking. I know people on.
We missed the fucking extra point. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Rodgers.
Damn.
Aaron Rodgers was pissed.
Is Kenny Pickett in the game? No, I hope not. What the hell?
What happened to Jalen Hurts?
Right?
Ooh,
don't do it to me.
Oh, he's all right.
Yeah, Albert, top of the morning. Albert
Kenny
said,
Pickett in for. Oh wow.
Oh, Jalen, let's see what happens.
Jalen Hurts is in the medical after taking a hit to the head.
Oh,
Fuck, man, that's like 3 playoffs I'm fucking in with him.
god
He'll
damn.
be back.
I don't
He'll be
have
back.
him, but I
He'll
need
be back.
I need AJ Brown, man. What the fuck?
Kenny
Kenny
Pickett,
throws
bro.
the Pickett. No.
That's a lot of dark memories from last year.
It says he took a hit while going down.
He'll be back. He's shaking it off. He's dusting off the cobwebs. It's a playoff. It's a divisional playoff game, and they're fighting for a bye. Somehow you get healthier when
Yeah, just like Mahomes.
Oh, look at his helmet's back on. He'll be back. He didn't get Aziz Shair.
Yeah. Her.
So
Don't
you're
die on me,
in
Jalen
the
Hurts.
pants.
Everybody hurts.
You know what they say? Love hurts.
Love hurts.
I hear Jalen Hurts is rocking the cleats again, 2 different colors.
You know what? Maybe that's what's confusing him here. You know,
Yeah.
he's like, I only got 1 foot, but I have this other foot that doesn't match it. I don't know. That's how I think when I'm on mushrooms. I ain't gonna lie.
Kenny Pickett, if he scores,
Does he have the
he's-
Njoku haircut for this game too, where he's got
Oh, the
on
two-tone.
one side and natural on the other?
You know, he's doing his Two-Face thing because he did get his whole side of his face burnt off. Remember that shit?
Was it
Hot oil.
acid or was it actual?
It was
fire?
hot. I think it was hot oil.
Oh wow!
You guys, what was it? You guys remember that shit when he got?
At least
off-
it probably smelled good.
he got
burned
fried
by
up.
bacon this morning. Touchdown, AJ.
Let's go.
Go, come on!
"Oh, baby,
Kenny Pickett, huh?
Let's go.
One of my most owned fantasy assets.
Kenny throws a pick. God damn it.
Is Kenny Pickett the best quarterback on the Eagles roster right now?
Fuck no. You know what? Jalen Hurts is droppable.
AJ Brown might be like, hold on, keep the white boy in for another series.
what's up?"
He know what
Let's
he's
go.
doing. He found me. He found me.
He ain't
all
been.
right.
Welcome back to the end zone 2 weeks in a row, AJ Brown. Let's go.
Yeah.
He was on a big drought there for a sec.
Well, it kind of sucks because I have.
Don't worry, it sucks for all of us too. We all got Jalen Hurts. We need Jalen Hurts to come back.
I know that's what I'm pissed about. That's 6 points I'm not going to have in a bunch of leagues.
Oh. Yeah.
At this point, I just want him back. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm like, that wasn't his to get. He went on the field.
Yeah.
I heard the word mollywopped about 6 times this morning too. Is that,
Yeah.
that was today.
Now it says Jalen Hurts is headed to the locker room.
I only say that
Oh!
because mollywopped.
Oh.
EJ, give me some mo. Uh-oh. It's happening, guys. It's happening right before our eyes.
Don't do it to me, you son of a bitch.
We're going to play like the band on the Titanic all the way down.
This is your chance,
Cool in the
Washington.
Gang would have been unplugged a while ago.
Washington, this is the game script we need for Terry. Now you need to just throw it at Terry, Washington.
Yep, exactly.
Throw it at the line.
Yeah, I had a feeling
don't
that looked
understand
back
what
at
that
the like the
Let's go on this line.
They need to do
Fire up
some.
the bagpipe.
Fire him up!
The bagpipe.
Is that like the rain dance? We gotta, you know what I mean, play the bagpipes to activate him?
Yes. This is the real thing.
I believe it.
Got to do it.
Carl said,
Hey, Aaron Rodgers is feeling his motherfucking self, boy.
he watched that. He watched that his own Netflix documentary last night. He's
Hey, everybody, I got my own series on the way.
Hey,
I
Bugs.
just need him to get
Bugs.
fucking Garrett Wilson
Hey, but
involved.
so he's also in a little bit of beef now with some of the ESPN dudes. So he been on McAfee
Oh
shit
yeah, he been bashing them. Like, oh, your employee,
man, he
your
been
coworkers
talking
over there.
shit lately, bro. Rodgers is on fucking fire right now, bro. Oh, everything. That shit crazy.
Hey, we're watching the show last night, me and the wife, right?
Yeah.
And they're showing like flashbacks of him from like, you know, I mean, high school through college, whatever. And she goes,
She looks like you.
She goes,
Or he
"Kinda
looks like
looks
you."
like you. And I go, why did you tell me that? Why did you have to tell me that?
I've been
Bugs
saying it. I mean, like, 'cause, hey, look, I've known Steamboat forever, but it wasn't until we were doing that podcast and he's directly across from me in the table. And I was like, you fucking look like Aaron Rodgers, bro. Aaron Rodgers had a
Wild.
you. I mean, it's the eyes.
She told me that. And I'm like,
Copycat.
dude, when someone asked Bogey one time, if there was a movie about Aaron Rodgers, who would play him? And he just goes, oh, Steamboat. Steamboat.
You were watching that day too, huh?
I was like, God damn it.
I was like, hands down, Steamboat Joe.
God, when she said that, though, I go, no, you fucking didn't just tell me that. Damn it. Now,
You
but
tell me I've been saying that for years.
because now I have to believe what he's saying. I didn't have to listen to it. It was just you saying it.
You're a big fan of Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, hey.
He's part of the fraternity for sure. I lost a couple Super Bowls to you because of him. I think 2 years in a row, right?
Yeah, I drafted Aaron Rodgers both of the years that he fucked up his show.
Oh, so 13 and 17.
Yeah, that shit hurt. But I drafted him this year. I drafted him in the TFL and the fucking SBI though. Oh, everything.
Carl, my husbandly duties. Okay, you stop listening after you heard husband. Calm down, Carl. Calm down. He said at first, Joe said, I need to fulfill my husband. And I was thinking, wait, what?
Oh, he was like,
Get your
hold on.
goddamn mind
He
out
said,
of it.
which team? He said, which team does the Diamonds play on?
Listen, there's only one team. Okay, we got a lifetime contract. We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. We're an all pro on that squad.
All Madden. All Madden. Carl, stop dreaming. Hey,
All
Christmas
Madden.
is coming early for you this year.
99 rating.
99 overall.
Hey, Carl, keeps it lit, man.
Roma Dunes fumble.
Who?
Ooh,
Oh,
Roma
Dunze?
Dunes.
All right.
Oh, you're
big
going
for me.
against him.
Let's go.
You're going against the Romster.
I need it all.
I-
Brand new socks and draws.
I'm putting some trade requests right now. I'm gonna pick up as many.
All right, Jalen
dudes
Hurts
as
is being
possible.
evaluated for a concussion.
This
Really?
just
No
in.
way. That's
This just in.
no fucking way. I'm just
I
kidding.
almost wanted. I
I'm just
almost would
kidding.
rather it be a neck. It's like, was it a neck or a shoulder? Be anything but a fucking concussion.
We just been talking about Kenny Pickett for the last 20 minutes. I felt like, God damn it.
It was a
I mean,
rough.
doesn't everyone feel like we're in hell when Kenny Pickett's there? It's like, oh no.
Yes, he's like a Will Levis, but like Will Levis is Kenny Pickett's younger brother.
And fucking Air 5 threw a pick in Tennessee.
I mean, that's
That's
Tennessee.
good for me. I'm going
one error.
too.
One error down.
Oh.
4 more to go.
Where to go?
Hell yeah, man. This is the best time of season. I swear to God. I wish I had this.
Shout out to our man, Error 5.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm in the happiest place on earth.
Your kitchen?
No,
I thought that
winning
was.
my fantasy leagues right here, bro. There you go.
Oh yeah, no, I've lost everything. I've
My
lost.
head is way too big for this motherfucking thing. There's no
Whoa,
way it's
bro.
gonna fucking work.
Whoa,
Oh man.
keep it on. Come on.
Iron.
Yeah.
So like, I'll be having like, I went to war with some mice, and I feel like I killed them all, right? Because there was one inside the wall, and I found him dead on the trap that I had set up. Anyways, I've been finding random dead mouses outside, and they're tore to shreds, bro. I'm like, oh, these birds is getting them.
Motherfucking hawks.
We had a record, the Grit Don't Quit viewership, right? It was like 240 or something like that. But then my dumb ass on the shrooms, I'm like, who would win in a fight between an eagle and a hawk? And then Peacock, he's right on it, right? And then like we're watching videos and shit. Then we got flagged by some like world wildlife shit. And I was like, God damn it, it's our best show.
Too hard to hear.
Who was that last weekend? Yeah.
I know, I'm a dumbass. You can't play around with that wildlife shit, B. Yeah, man. That's the reason why WWF became WWE at one point.
Hey, Carl, knock it off, man. Come on now. Grow up. Come on,
He just
Carl.
likes giving you a hard time. He singles you out.
Well, he can go suck dick himself, pause.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl, you can bend over to the right or to the left. It might help out. I don't know what flavor you're in. I know you're uncensored. I don't want to know what flavor you are. Go find out yourself. You bend over the right way, you might help yourself.
How can a flavor be unscented? Yeah, he's got a point because you literally can't taste
If
anything.
you want a flavor, bend over.
You can't taste anything if you
I
can't smell. That's a true thing.
He's a scientist, so I'm not even gonna argue this.
Well, yeah, you know how like if you were a kid, maybe back in the day, if you remember.
Got a Tyrone Tracy TD.
Let's fucking go!
God damn it! Fuck yeah!
A receiving TD at that.
Hell yeah!
Let's go!
Oh, let's go! We play 2 PPR too.
Let's fucking go!
Yes. Oh, the Tyrone Tracy. It makes me feel so good sitting Gus Edwards and seeing him put up like
we
that.
need to do Gus bustings. We're not done yet. Let's go. More Tyrone.
Yeah, let's go.
You better call Tyrone.
This is the most fun part of fantasy football is the crunch time, and then seeing your decisions come to fruition, where you're like, oh, okay, I have these hard decisions to make. Do I wait on Tyrone and really, because I'm not a running back heavy dynasty owner. I usually have like one hitter and then like sprinkle in a couple guys that could be the hard to. Wow, who is this? Blake Corum is.
That's exactly who it is, but it's a flag.
NFL running back finally, but there's a
Okay, good flag. Get him off the fucking field, because what the fuck, Christopher Kyron?
Yeah, it's the first time all season he's looked like an NFL running back.
Kyron been killing though.
Yeah, Kyron is a guy.
Kyron been looking good this game.
And there's a flag on the play. It's coming back. That's so fucking funny. Daniel Caps, good shit right there. I still probably would have preferred Ford over Tracy.
What happened? Tracy scored. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Tracy scored. Ford has a workload advantage. I think Tracy.
Well, they gave Foreman the goal line carry and he fumbled it, so he might be.
And that ain't happening no more. You know what I mean? So Foreman's done for the day, if you ask me. Oh yeah, you definitely should have played Bo Nix instead of Murray. Murray is. I don't know how many times I have to preach this, but don't listen to me.
Recommend Kenny Pickett over Kyler Murray.
Don't listen to me. Fine. Just don't listen to me. You want to play Kyler Murray? That's fine. I've been steady this whole season. I'm not. I think I might have recommended Murray once over another pick. I couldn't tell you. Sometimes I would go with a strong flex, a position player over Murray. If you're playing a super flex league and Murray is your second quarterback, I would maybe rather play a guy like Tyrone Tracy. That's just my opinion on the
Been
guy.
nothing but consistent, kidda. Nothing but.
Intercepted. Wow, the Jets are
Penny
playing. Why are they playing like a goddamn football team? They all season they're going up against trash teams, and then we get one of the hottest teams in the NFL, the Rams, and we're making them look really bad.
There it is.
Stafford. I do have Stafford starting, and that's not good for me on that particular team. But as a Jets fan, I must say it doesn't fucking matter to me anymore. You know, it is what it is.
Cap said played the matchup with Murray, that's why.
Dude, you just can't trust the guy. He's as mediocre as it gets.
Got a catch from the Scottish lad.
There we go.
Throw interception, Stafford.
Yep.
The Jets are gonna play great for 3.
You don't
Knowing
want
the Jets, they're not even gonna draft a quarterback next year. They're gonna give
Jordan Travis is probably better than there's probably only like 2 quarterbacks.
Well, they're gonna give him a look.
Shador and then the Alabama guy and
Who? Jordan Milrose?
yeah, I probably would stick with. I would stick with Jordan Travis to see what you got out of that guy. He's a fucking winner. He led a FSU team to an undefeated season.
They could not score once he went out. They had to win on defense last year. So yeah, we'll see. I think they give him a chance too.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see what we got out of Jordan.
Wherever Rodgers goes, he's taking Lazard.
Do the Jets sign crazy Kirk Cousins?
Hell no, I hope not, man. The guy can barely get the ball down the field 20 yards. Why the hell would we go from one bump
I think
knee
Cleveland
to another
signs his
fucking
ass.
bump? I don't think so. No. But Cleveland does dumb things, so
Damn straight on that.
I guess it wouldn't be too surprising to see him do the stupidest move. Yeah, it's I think Kirk Cousins doesn't get a starting job next year. If he does get on a team, he's gonna take a competitor, and then maybe he can sit the bench and win a Super Bowl.
I mean, you think like a team like Pittsburgh, Russ is on a 1-year deal. He's playing great. Do you think they just give Russ a multi-year deal or something, or like what is?
Yeah, I think
contract.
One of them Baker-like type deals, maybe not for the 100 millions per se,
like
but
2 or
I
3
think-
years.
Three for.
yeah, I think they retain him for sure, big bro. 100%.
You have to with the way he's played this year, right?
It's fact.
Touchdown, Jamison Crowder. Was that what I'm?
No, I think that was De'Ami Brown.
Oh,
Oh, that is Jamison Crowder. Wow, he's
wow.
OG.
Oh,
He's a triple OG in the game right now.
You see how he got both them feet into? He made sure he got them motherfuckers in. Boy, you don't know when it's gonna be the next time he scored.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
That is true. He doesn't know when the next time this motherfucking opportunity is gonna come. That is
see, oh,
100% right there.
OG, bro, Jameson. I didn't even know he was still in the league.
Me neither, bro. For
Wasn't
real.
he on our practice squad recently, or like he was on the Niners?
I
last
thought he was like hurt, and then just said, "You know what? I'm an old man. Why am I playing with the youngsters?"
That's crazy. Way to make an appearance.
Jameson Crowder. Shout out to anybody who's actually got him rostered. Even if he's on your bench scoring points, bro.
They need a number 2 receiver over there, and then they're gonna be dangerous next year if they bring in one more big time receiver.
Who's dangerous?
Washington next year, if they get a big time like number 2 receiver.
You mean Jahan Dotson's not the guy? What? Oh yeah, they got rid of him. He's
big
Philadelphia. He's an Eagle now. That's
Yeah.
so funny that they were like, you know what? We're gonna send you to a division rival. We don't even give a fuck about you anymore. That guy's
Let's see what we
just,
can get. We know who you are, and you're not.
yeah. We're like, we hope you're actually getting.
You're
the
not
start
that guy,
gig.
pal. You're not that guy.
Uh-oh. Omar Spikes with the stop on 4th down, it looked like. I thought he fell for it.
What time is the Niner game?
Omar Spates.
Ah,
Spates? It's got to be Spates. It's eights, right?
Yeah, Spates.
he should have been 88. We could have called him Eights.
Spates stop Breeze.
There's a guy. Oh yeah, Spites. Spates.
It's got
Oh, yeah,
to be-
'cause he
it's
has
gotta be
8 in his
Spates, right?
name.
He's got eights in his name.
Yeah,
Crazy.
My boy Mo Buckets.
Crazy Spates.
My favorite Spates.
Mo
Crazy
Butter.
Spates.
Hey,
Oh,
Carl,
Buckets.
a damn good idea. He said Cousins as Miami's backup.
Yeah, that's better than
Yeah.
whatever they've been rocking with. That's for real.
I mean,
And he's
here's
gonna be
here's
hella
another
cheap.
scenario that was kind of interesting. It was like they move on from Cousins and then Cleveland because he was with Stefanski for 2 seasons. You know what I mean?
But
it-
Stefanski would be
But
wise
that's just,
enough to
but
watch.
that would
Hayden.
entail that something's going on with Watson. You know what I mean? Which,
I like the Cleveland call with that, with the Stefanski.
Touchdown IR5.
Hey, if the Giants and Raiders are picking at the top of the draft,
Error
What?
5, yeah, he
it
ran
would
it
be
in.
crazy.
Five
Give
ran it.
Cousins a 1-year deal and let him be the bridge.
Aaron Rodgers ran one in.
No,
No,
error.
Era 5.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers.
Anthony Richardson.
And then Bryce
Oh.
Young, got a 23-yard rushing TD on
wow.
or rushing gain. I think all on the same drive. He had a big run for like 30 yards, just about 5 minutes.
Yeah, and there's a flag in the play too.
I'm really
Aaron,
glad
Aaron.
Bryce Young is kind of doing what he's doing right now, man. I have no rooting interest or anything, but like you never want to
It's
see
good
him
to see that kid. It's
bust
good to see
out
the
like
kid
that.
that not be a bust, quote unquote. Like there's still,
Right.
he still has a great outlook, if you know what I mean. And like he's with the guy. He's with like even though it's only his year 2, the regime that's over there was the regime that revived Baker, so to speak, right? So it's kind of like I mean they definitely revitalized
Let me ask you this.
Bryce Young.
Let me ask you guys this: as of what we've seen lately and going into next year, Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud?
See, CJ Stroud's still gonna go higher for me because he has all the weapons. You know what I mean? And like sophomore slump, that he fell into that category for sure. And one thing I will say is that offensive line. If they address that offensive line, then I'm gonna overhype it for sure because like that, like he was one of the most. He had the pressure rate that he was get under in his rookie year. It was higher this year. So, like, they just to put things in perspective, you know what I mean, that offensive line got worse.
It was a lot of offensive line calls too, a lot of
flags,
offensive line too as well.
Yeah, because he had 4 touchdowns this year, big ones that were all negated at somewhere or another. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's an organizational thing. They definitely have.
All right, Saquon's got a big run, and it's a touchdown.
Wow.
One.
God damn.
Oh, it was like at least a 30 or 40-yard play.
He's putting a statement. He's like, I want that MVP.
It's just too bad they don't give it to running backs because last year
they do
McCaffrey-
occasionally.
McCaffrey should have won it last year, but you give it to the quarterback. So Josh Allen is locked in MVP unless he goes like just crazy shitty like the last.
Well, he's got two of the juiciest matchups against the Patriots. Pause.
Yeah, he ain't missing
stats.
that MVP.
Yeah, he's got a pad. I hope he goes out there and pads it up today because we need that. You know what I mean?
Perhaps he calls him IR5 because of his injuries.
I like that. We
like it too.
AKA Error 5, AKA IR 15.
And the Saquon touchdown was a 68-yard touchdown.
Yep.
He got 100 yards in the first quarter. Cap said.
Damn. Hey, there was like, look, Kenny,
want him to
you're
get
not
the
going to throw a
record,
pick it again.
Yeah, they want him to get that fucking record, bro.
The rich homie
He got 100 yards in the first quarter, bro. Are you fucking serious? They
Rich homie Saquon, I like that.
After it's got his contract. R.I.P. to the real homie.
There we go, Puka.
Did Puka
Go,
get in?
Puka.
Oh, fuck.
What happened? I'm not watching the games right now. I'm on my
He got
phone.
stopped on the 1 yard
You're
line.
living
Oh, that always
vicariously through
happens
us.
to him.
fucking
does
A.
that. 2nd yard line, 2-yard line. Let's go.
Kyron time. You know what?
No.
Kyron, throw it to Puka.
Damn.
Yeah, it was. And you know what? Hey, Puka
Whatever.
was the lead block on that
Yeah,
Kyron.
he was. Yep.
Setting off alarms.
I
He's
saw the
Kyron
motion. I was
Williams.
like, oh, fucking Puka's going to be open because they ain't really sliding after
Kyron
the motion.
Williams.
Usually you see the defense slide, but there wasn't anything happening. They kind of, I think they knew what was going on. They just couldn't even stop it. That's crazy. Kyron Williams, he's one of my favorite running back plays preseason. This turned out to be a really nice addition to your 2nd round pick. I think we were picking Kyron's 2nd round. I was doing Devontae Adams 2nd round. Sometimes, oh my God, another missed.
Jameson Williams touchdown.
Another extra point missed in this game. That's crazy. J-Mo, yeah. The Rams. What can we say? What are you going to do to stop the Rams?
That's me, Dennis. You saw that. I got Jameson Williams. Let's go. I need something.
How many
Even though
yards?
Dennis already won, he's got his spot placed in the ship.
82 yards. Oh,
I just want
shit,
to.
That was a 20-point play.
bro.
Hey, shout out my boy Charlie Woods. Over one today with Happy.
I was looking for. I always say we're looking for a big one with Jameson Williams in that game.
Got it.
Oh.
We got it.
I didn't start him in a bunch of spots because I was like, I'm looking for the big one, and he got the big one.
It was 82 yards too.
Remind me.
Okay. Okay. Is Taylor Brown? Please.
In
Hey, what
our
do you-
four.
what do you
Oh, I
heard
got
of
him in the
Taylor?
nice guys. Yeah. Wide range of emotions. I was just going through the. I was like, ooh,
Oh, yeah, I
need
think you are in that woo-wop, right? Well,
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, hopefully we get to this next stage. The Big Chipper in the sky. You heard the Big Dipper? I'm trying to get to the Big Chipper.
The big chip.
Damn, that was a monster one.
Real. It's getting real, guys.
Let's go. We need you back. We need you back so bad, Jalen Hurts.
They got Kenny Pickett out there.
just throw it to AJ, bro.
I mean, if Saquon's breaking its 60-yard runs on these motherfuckers, they're not gonna be like, Jalen, take your
You
time.
take the week off.
Take your time. Just well, let's see what happens in play. He's not
Jesse
week
Bates
week.
touchdown, intercepted return.
He's not week week.
Wow.
He's
Jesse-
quarter to
Jesse
quarter.
Bates.
Yeah!
We told somebody doing that Atlanta. There you go. That Atlanta.
Let's fucking go!
Yes,
I
it
got
paid
Jesse
off.
Bates everywhere. Let's fucking go!
Oh, that's Pesci right there. That's Pesci with the Jesse Bates.
Yeah.
Woo!
Jay said he feels so done picking JT over Saquon.
Yeah, for real. That would be hard. That would be hard, Richie. I definitely would never have done that myself. But I guess the thing with JT over Saquon might have been the youth. He's 2 years younger.
I mean,
But
they were right
Saquon,
pretty much in the
we
same.
already knew Saquon was going up. He was joining the best team that he had ever been on. Best quarterback, best line, best receiver core. It was all set up for Saquon to be. I wouldn't say the MVP, but he's looking like he's a legit contender for the MVP, even with these two massive fucking seasons with Lamar and Allen. I mean, they're having great seasons as quarterbacks, but I'm not ready to discount the Saquon if he gets the 2,000 wow. That's gonna be pretty awesome.
Facts. Shout out to Bates. Bates, after he got the pick six, he ended up doing the primetime dance. Facts.
He sure did.
Yeah.
I'm watching replay right now. Yeah. All defensive backs know Prime and
100%.
want to be a little bit like him.
Hey, Prime. You love him or hate him, and I love Prime, man.
I love Prime.
That motherfucker is so genuine, and like I love the clips that I see with his kids, and like they on his helmet. You know what I mean? Pause.
Yeah.
Like, and he just they man, that's like I just fuck with them all together.
Ooh-wee. Detroit is whooping up on the Bears. I just saw the score 20-0.
Ain't looking too good, man.
The Lions.
Craig
They said
Reynolds,
the Bears. What?
even in the mix.
If we were gonna throw a lion and the bear in the ring right now, the lion definitely be winning this matchup.
Also, Josh Allen has the MVP wrapped up.
I agree with that.
I don't know. I don't necessarily
necessarily
think it's because Lamar won it, unless we're thinking that Allen has just blown all of the stats that Lamar has put up out of the water.
Usually the MVP is one that like who goes crazy on the final stretch. And right now, Josh Allen is on a heater.
He had the 6 touchdown game.
I think twice, right? A 5 and then
He had a 6 and a 5 burger.
right. So like he's getting 3.
Yeah, Lamar has 38 throwing TDs and only like 5 picks.
His interception rate is ridiculous.
That
Over
is pretty
4,000
impressive.
combined yards as well, too, bro.
Yeah, and he's
And
leading
Lamar
the
is
league in rushing again.
And Lamar, what he's got to going against him is that he won last year. So that's like
You think that's going against him?
I think so.
absolutely. Absolutely.
He's
He has to better
legitimately
last year.
having a
I think he
better
has to better
season
last
this year than he did last year.
But is their team having a better season record wise? I think they were the number 1 seed. No, they weren't.
Yeah, but that's an obvious. You point the finger at the defense because we already know that the defense this year for the Ravens has been the weakest it's been in probably 5-6 years. Easy, like the reason why the Ravens ain't running away with the North is that defense is just not as strong as it usually is.
Where does Josh Allen? Let's see.
Not saying I know Josh Allen is having a great season. He had a couple early on in the season. He had a couple rough outings, and that's probably why I'm a little bit favoring Lamar is his consistency.
He has got 37 passing touchdowns to 4 picks. That is
I got 5 picks, but yeah, facts on my mama, bro. And over 4,000 combined yards. He's fucking balling, bro.
Lamar is gone. I just think it's time to get Josh Allen his MVP. You know what I mean? It's time.
Lamar is the real world MVP, and then Josh Allen is the fantasy MVP. How about that? Like, actually, for the last 6 years, Josh Allen has been easily the best fantasy asset out there.
And Lamar has Derrick Henry this year.
Exactly.
You know,
Carl, I told you already how valuable is he? Hey, guess what? Lamar can't play defense, and that's the difference between this year and last year. Is that the record is kind of shaky in terms of wins and losses. And
5 was a good record last time.
You give Josh Allen Derrick Henry, he'll probably do just if not more.
I mean, James Cook has kind of been doing statistically similar.
He ain't doing Derrick Henry numbers though.
No, I don't think it's statistically
not this year.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
I'm not saying that he's Derrick Henry. I'm just saying he's been great. He's been an RB1.
You said statistically.
Right. What is well? Let's compare. Let's see. Because I think Derrick Henry's killing him in the touchdowns, but with the yardage and reception, total yardage, I don't think James Cook's that far off. Let me see here. I'll pull this up here.
I'll let you pull it up.
Okay, so he's Derrick Henry's double his yards. Go JT! Go JT! Forget what I was talking about.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't
Let
want
me
to
change
say
the
like
subject.
James Cook is nowhere
Let
near
me change the
the level of.
subject.
All right.
Wait, James Cook
Derrick Henry
and
has
Derrick
1,600
I
yards.
stand
I'll
corrected.
let you go ahead and research that one.
I stand corrected. Hold on, but James
James
hold on.
Cook has 828 yards.
Derrick Henry got 1,600. Okay.
He doubled that.
Touchdown,
Okay.
Thielen. Yes, let's go.
Hold on, what are the receiving yards at? That's really where the difference is made up.
Yeah.
That's really where James Cook is gonna even the playing field. Let me see.
Big JT, the bigger figure.
Come on now, that's me. That's me, Dennis.
Let's go.
But good win, Dennis. You got this. You good win.
He's not even in the listing, James Cook, of how many yards.
Hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
Didn't you just come back? Sorry.
Derrick, oh, that's Hunter Henry.
Okay, so hold on. James Cook got 828 receiving yards. Oh, that's rushing. Damn it.
I don't even find James.
I don't want to talk about James Cook no more. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Charlie Woods and Tiger Woods, man. This is.
Oh, did you see Charlie Woods hit a hole in one?
This shit is beautiful,
No
bro.
way.
Yes, he did.
All right. Cool.
Tiger Woods, they're in first place right now. It's a father-son golf tournament, essentially.
Nice.
And man,
That's
watching
awesome.
Charlie, man, Tiger is like just a proud ass father. Bro.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
That shit is beautiful, bro. Like I
That's
don't
dope.
fuck with it.
Big
Like, you don't
Tiger
even-
Woods fan.
Charlie brings out the best in Tiger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
As
feels
he
really
should,
good.
you know, that's a proud papa.
Love that. Love that.
Yeah, me too.
Tiger don't even want to play on the tour no more. He just want to play with his son.
Yeah.
Did you see the hole in one?
He
Though,
can't win on the
Steamboat?
tour right now. Yeah, Charlie got the hole in one.
Yeah, it was pretty nice one. Talk about.
Hey, Charlie, they're gonna put him on the tour just because he's his last name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he's got a long ways to go. I don't think
What, he's got like a couple of years and he'll be there?
a couple of years. You kidding me?
Yeah, he's got a while.
He's got what, four?
High
He's in college, right?
No, he's in high school.
No, yeah, he's got a while, but
He
he
ain't
trust
even
me.
18 years old.
Trust me, he gonna be on TV. He gonna be on TV.
It'd be must see TV too, bro.
Yeah, Charlie is probably only like 15, 16 years old right now. He ain't in college.
That boy's getting big though.
Yeah, he is. He is a tall motherfucker.
And Tiger's doing his best Earl Woods now. He's just gonna Earl Woods him. You know what I
Tiger
mean?
can't wait to get Charlie his first.
Everything Tiger's dad did to him, he's gonna do to Charlie. So, which is
Charlie does look like both of them though, like mad, like crazy. Definitely could tell that he's got Tiger Woods and whatever her name is.
JT, the bigger figure. Let's go. That was huge, man. Jerry Judy, you're on a milk carton today.
Jerry Judy, like
I was a bad idea playing him.
very
man.
quietly he's been having a good season.
He has, but now with no, that was kind of when Winston came in. He kind of like he was okay with Watson. There was like a floor, but like he was balling once they got rid of Cooper and Jameis came in. But now DTR, I should have rethought that one. Hindsight is 2020. Jalen Hurts ruled out per Scott Hansen.
That's tough. Sorry, all you Jalen Hurts owners.
Yeah, I got.
That's so good. All right, we got a question in the chat. Juan Pena, 2. Jalen McMillan, Jacoby Myers, Jawan Jennings. Okay, hold on. What are we doing? What's the question?
We're doing a wide
Who's
receiver.
who's my wide receiver 2? Okay,
And
start
a
his lineup. Set his
So
lineup.
we're picking 3
He needs a wide
out of
receiver. 2.
McMillan, Myers, Jennings, Hall, Charbonnet, Walker, Stevenson. You got to start. You got to start 1 running back, and then 1 wide receiver.
I'm going with the
I'm
kid Walker.
honest.
Oh, that's tough because probably Stevenson is probably the, you know what I mean? He's going to get all the volume.
Myers. You can't
I'm
play.
going Stevenson
You
at
can't
running back.
play Brees Hall. Brees Hall is already playing.
Very true.
I'm taking Jennings, Myers, Stevenson.
I like McMillan. Man, McMillan, Stevenson, and then if Ken Walker, maybe Ken Walker's active, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I'm playing the running back. Don't love it, but I'm playing it. You feel bad for taking Tyreek Hill over Jefferson and Chase? Yep, I did the same, except I took CeeDee Lamb. ETL. Why is he in the game?
You know, I'm there with you. I was taking CeeDee Lamb over those 4 too, or 3, I guess. Out of the 4, I was taking
ball then.
I was CeeDee, Jefferson, Chase, and then Hill.
AJ Brown, big catch there.
Let's go. At
Jalen
least
Hurts,
this guy is not ignorant and isn't thrown to his favorite.
I lost Jalen Hurts, but I have Josh Allen, so I'm hoping he freaking just balls out because I have no Hurts in that league. Yeah, pause.
It's getting down to
8
the
total yards for Cleveland since that big run from Ford. That's too bad. Is that me? Does that also, because I'm not watching the game, but does Cincinnati having possession? Are they running the time of the clock? The time are the Browns going 3 and out every single time, and then Cincinnati's just running the clock? Oh, what was that? Lazard, another. This is the second week in a row where that's a big time drop. Whatever. Anyways, back to Cincinnati. Are they running the clock? Are they owning the time of possession big time? Dude. Alan Lazard. James Conner. We love James Conner. Don't like Kyler Murray. But I do like James Conner and Trey McBride. Oftentimes, both of those players will have a higher fantasy point output than Kyler Murray. Both of them. Oftentimes, that's right. And you know what's funny is Trey McBride's got 0 touchdowns this year. That's crazy.
I know, right? You think he'd get his first today?
Burrow, 133 yards, 2 touchdowns. Let's go. Definitely like the Burrow.
Hold on. Be right back after these messages.
What? The hell was that? Squeak.
Huh?
It sounded like he
It's my dog.
wished something. Yeah. Oh, that was your dog? Sound like some insides came out. Is there a lung and a liver on your lap right now?
My two dogs are got the mind of its own. I don't know what the fuck.
14 minutes of oh yeah, okay. Well, Cleveland just can't figure out how to string together a drive. 14 minutes.
And that Detroit game is. Whew.
Yeah, Detroit is a
Oh shit, that's a big
powerhouse.
Is that the Arizona game? Yeah. Oh, that's James Conner.
Nice.
I'm watching Red Zone. Oh, the Panthers are up on 20. Wow. 20-something. What the hell?
I told you. They're a fighting squad.
Mm-hmm.
Brees Hall, 600 plus rushing yards, 400 plus receiving yards. First in the NFL. What does that even mean? Is how can he be the best all-purpose back with Saquon doing what he's doing? Doesn't even make any sense. I'd have to, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to fact check that since it's like
What's
literally
that?
on CBS. I can't rewind it because it's live TV, but I saw a stat where they were saying first in the NFL, Saquon, 600 plus rushing yards, 400 plus receiving yards, and I'm like nearly I would say 99.9% sure that motherfucking Saquon's got both of those beat. He's got probably like 1,600 on the ground and 600 plus through the air.
Well, he's definitely on pace to shatter that record now. What he's doing today, dude, God.
I have no idea. It is what it is.
Man, Jared Goff, rough day so far.
He's Goffle today?
Yeah, yeah. What is he
How
got?
can he be Goffle and be winning
Well, he's
by
got 181 passing yards, but
3 touchdowns?
yeah.
I was gonna say the same
Oh
thing.
no! Devontae Adams drops it.
Who's that? Oh, touchdown, Giant. Who's the Bears? Sorry.
Cole
Thank you.
Kmet.
Yeah, I think it was Cole Kmet. Yep, tight end.
Shout out to Daniel Caps keeping us informed. Yeah, Devontae Adams should have had that. Unless we're gonna give Omar Spates the pass defense on that one, but he didn't. Oh, I guess he did at the end of the catch. He did get his hand in there to knock it out. Omar Spates. That's a good story. Getting opportunity and really balling out. Atlanta should be destroying the Giants, and they're only up by 3.
Atlanta doesn't destroy anybody. Didn't they struggle with the Raiders a little bit last week?
Yeah. What, 1 touchdown?
Right. They Atlanta. That's one thing I've learned to understand about Atlanta. They never do what you think they're supposed to do.
Yeah, like it's wild. You would think out of all the weapons that they have, 2 legit receivers, 3 legit receivers. I'm gonna include Ray McCloud as a
That's legit.
down the field. Yeah, down the field threat for somebody that can throw a deep ball like Penix can. Raymond McCloud should be a weapon, and you got the Gumpy Pitts and Drake London, Darnell Mooney. The running game should be one of the top in the NFL. You got a pretty good offensive line on paper. I don't know. Good for the fucking Panthers. You know, the Cardinals, it's just a really bad mascot for football. We don't want a little itty-bitty bird. You know, all the other birds are big. You know, they're either intelligent or fucking killers. You got a fucking damn cardinal? For real? Like, there's just so many things about the Cardinals that don't make sense. Why they're still in the NFL? They're the most losing franchise over the last 60 years. They lost tenfold more fucking games than won. They're in fucking Arizona. Fuck Arizona. Get it? Arizona doesn't deserve a team. If Oklahoma doesn't have a professional football team, Arizona don't need one. It's just stupid all around.
Ooh, brother. Shout out to the wife. She hooked me up with the breakfast burrito.
Bijan. Okay. That makes sense. Bijan is their best player. If I'm the Falcons, I'm trying to get my best players the work. The Jets are beating the Rams. That's so fucking crazy.
Play Joe Burrow.
The Rams beat the Bills, and then who they beat last week? Another good team, right? It was like
The Niners. Nah, not a good team this year. Can't say that. I'm being harsh. I'm scorned.
Steamboat, what do you think of the Texans are going to do the rest of the season without Dell? Where do you think they end up as a seed in the playoffs?
I mean, they're going to win their division. So
Yeah, they're going to win their division, yeah.
They're going to be the 4th seed. They're going to play Baltimore or Pittsburgh in the first round. And I think they're going to get bounced. And I'm not just being a hater or trying to,
No.
But, yeah. I mean, I just haven't seen enough from them to feel like they can beat either one of those teams in a playoff game, Oh, nice putt, Charlie.
CJ Stroud's been a really big disappointment. I mean, we can give him all the excuses in the world, but he's just underperformed. I really
They had some nasty injuries this year, too.
I mean, John Mechie, maybe he gets back out on the field and
Fire them up. Fire them up.
Oh, McLaurin touchdown? Yeah, Terry McLaurin touchdown.
Woo! See, I stood on my fucking best foot, and I said, you know what? There's no way McLaurin has as bad as an outing as he did last time against the Eagles. They're just not that.
Oh, he's in. McLaurin touchdown.
He ain't running. Hey, wait.
Let's go. They're getting it, and Washington ain't done yet. They're gonna keep. Yes. Let's go.
We gotta get Bogue out the Matrix, man.
Come on.
He'll be back.
He came in right in time for the. There you go.
Hey, he'll be back. Let's go.
Hey,
Jaden Daniels has
Fire up the bagpipe! Fire it up!
He's doing his best.
Let's go to slide!
Hey, Peacock, if you're out there listening, we need Terry McLaurin Fire Up the Bagpipes t-shirt. It's time. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fire up the bagpipes!
Let's go.
Feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What has he got on the day now? I think that was like his 3rd catch.
Give me a minute.
Thank you, sir.
He is 3 for 43 and a touchdown. He
Nice.
caught all 3 of his targets.
See, last time he caught 1 of 2. 50% catch percentage. Now he's at 100. Let's fucking go. The Lottie. The Lottie. Let's go, Jaden Daniels. What the fuck I'm talking about?
Yep. Number 3. Who's number 3? Who's number 3 in Atlanta? Oh no, that was the Jesse Bates thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I know the number, but yeah, I just saw him streaking for the pick 6. Let's go. Yesy.
I was like, wait, Michael Penix, come on, Michael Penix. Damn it. We haven't capitalized on the easy matchup. Come on, Michael Penix. Don't be a dud. Carl said you're the best quarterback in this class.
Who's this?
Carl said that Michael Penix
Penix.
is the best quarterback in this class.
Even over his man Caleb?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said Michael Penix, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. Who else was it?
Hartman, and then fucking Drake May was last.
Lombardi.
Yep. That's crazy. I don't think Drake May is a bad quarterback. I actually think he's probably really good. What I see out of him is a Justin Herbert 2.0-ish. I think he'll be able to develop into a QB1 for fantasy.
He'd be running around too like a poor man's Josh Allen.
Not quite. I think he's more Justin Herbert than Josh Allen. There is a Josh Allen 2.0 out there though, but he's just not in the NFL yet.
Who are you referring to?
Haynes King,
Haynes King.
Where does he play?
Georgia Tech.
Yep. I haven't seen him play. Is he a white boy?
He's a white boy.
Let's say that's not a white boy name.
He's got
What's his name?
Haynes
Haynes
King.
King.
Haynes King.
Yeah.
Don King.
So he's like, let me write that name down.
Unfortunately, you won't see him in the draft this season. He's committed to Georgia Tech after Georgia Tech almost beat Georgia. That was wild. I think he's
I'm not fucking leaving.
he's got multiple degrees already. I think he got a degree with Alabama. No, actually A&M, Texas A&M, not Alabama. My bad. He went to Texas A&M, and then he got his degree and transferred to Georgia Tech, and then he was a starter at Georgia Tech for 2 years. Last year, he really lit up the stat board. And he almost, like I said, he almost beat Georgia, the best team in the nation right now. Ohio State did make a statement by like mollywopping Tennessee. Tennessee is not an easy team to beat, and they really made him look like a JV squad. Ohio State's a strong team. I don't believe in Oregon or their quarterback. The quarterback is
A 6-year senior.
yeah, he's
That's how they do it all the time, though, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Bo Nix.
Those are the guys that ball out though, and they
Yeah.
come into the pros pretty like ready to go.
Yeah, they got a lot of experience. Brock's one of those guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Bo Nix, I think he had like 2 or 3 seasons with Oregon, though. So this guy is his first year with Oregon. Gibson, or whatever the fuck his name is. Just not Gillian or whatever the fuck.
Gabriel.
Gabriel, whatever the fuck.
Call him Gilligan.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Super overrated. The Alabama quarterback is light years way better than that guy. And that's like the comparison. The Alabama
Gilligan.
is so much better than the fucking Oregon guy. Yeah, but I like what I see out of Haynes King, out of Georgia Tech.
Haynes King.
When he could potentially be a first round quarterback if he decided to join this draft class. But like I said, I think he's got either somebody in the background saying get your degree, and he's gonna stay in school and
I mean,
his
he's
degree.
how much is he making in college? Because I mean, they make bread too now. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
God, Matthew Stafford's having a rough day.
Georgia Tech quarterback making bread. I don't know. That doesn't sound likely to me. But I think he has goals, and he wants to get Georgia Tech into the college football playoffs and earn another degree. He's got multiple degrees as of now. And I think he's either going for a master's.
Oh, Penix.
And
Nice.
Atlanta
good for him, I guess.
There's a fight going on in Atlanta.
hit him in the hands. I think that was Kyle Pitts. Bobbled it, popped it up right into the hands of a Giants defender, taking it the other way.
Who got him?
Penix threw the pick. I didn't see who got the pick.
I didn't start anybody in that back.
It wasn't Jason Pinnock.
It was Pinnock?
I don't think so. Arizona in the red zone. Kyler trying to do something.
He's gonna get hurt. He's due. He's due for a big injury.
Amon-Ra St. Brown touchdown.
Yeah!
All right. James Conner, right? James Conner is about to fucking light up the fucking.
Let's go, the sun god! Jamaicans! Give me some Jamaican steamboat.
Do we have Jamaicans?
I think, yeah, but I think it might be called,
Cool Runnings.
it might be called Jamaican horn. I said,
I got it.
yeah. Jamaican! Yeah! Yeah!
Approved.
Yeah! Let's get it for the sun god! That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Ugh.
Brother, ugh. Oh, he got the St. Brown over there in Gen Wealth, huh?
He do, but I'm still. That's okay. That's okay. Well, all right. I think
Does he still got but the one
put
QB
on.
over there?
Say what?
Does he got but the one QB over there?
He's got Jordan Love and Rudolph
Oh, okay.
and Derek Carr. Let's
Fuck
go.
Derek Carr. I hate you, Derek Carr. Didn't even make it to the fucking revenge narrative game against your fucking Raiders.
Touchdown, DJ Dallas. Was that rushing or passing?
Where's DJ Dallas now? In Chicago?
I think
Passing touchdown. There we go.
There you go, Caleb.
DJ Dallas is in Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah,
Arizona.
let's say
Oh,
Arizona.
okay, look. Kyler might have saved himself a little bit because he's
He could
not.
have got, yeah, he got a cheat.
No, Kyler's trash.
I'm just saying, like,
It-
it was.
it-
How, you know what? I can't
It-
argue
it-
who's trash moving forward because this Carolina game, I was making an excuse for him. Like, everyone tears up Carolina, not him. Carolina smacking about. They were smacking by 20 before that tug, right?
Yep.
Damn.
man, I'm gonna need Josh Allen to put up a 40 burger today.
You know what? We need Josh Allen to do all of that.
Yep.
All of it.
With
All of it.
losing Jalen Hurts, son.
I know. What did he do? What did he end up doing before he left the game? Did
Who,
he do anything
Jalen?
at all? Yeah.
Yeah, I got his
Nothing.
right in front of me. Nothing. He had 4.5. And he had
Oh, he had 4
11
point nothing.
11 passing. Let's see.
Like,
Caps, go ahead and hit the caps lock button for me real quick. I can't handle these lower
11
case.
passing
Okay.
yards, 41 rushing yards.
Yeah, hey, we can make it to where everyone types in caps.
No, you
No,
have
no,
and
no,
has
no.
Daniel,
Good.
Daniel or the other guy.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
Daniel.
caps.
Yeah,
We
all
just
the
need
caps they gotta
Daniel
come
caps
through in
and
caps.
Right.
Throw the caps on.
He had a total of 11 yards passing.
We got a bot, boys. We got a bot in the chat.
we sure do.
On the
We
block
got a
button.
bot in the chat.
11 yards passing, 41 rushing for Jalen Hurts.
Is it one of those porn bots?
No, it says best viewers on stream. I thought it was saying Steamboat, but it says
It's
streaming. Remove
it's the India bot.
It's from Twitch, right?
Go, guys. Hey, we're on the way, guys. We're on the motherfucking way. We got bots.
We're international.
Yeah,
in
we're moving
India
up from
now.
porn bots.
We are in India.
Let's go, baby. Hey, shout out to
Josh-
shout out to all the Gen Wealthers in India. You feel me? We're gonna eat some mushrooms. We're gonna rock a third eye. You feel me? We're gonna eat some curry everything.
Fuck it.
Curry is delicious. I thought I fucked up all my life. I'd be like, man, that's just stink. Then I wouldn't eat curry shit, especially when they cooked it in the house. Then when I got older, I was like, God damn, curry is very delicious.
Yeah, I found out
Had
that
it.
the yellow is the spicy.
Yellow curry?
What?
Yellow curry's the one. Green curry is cool too, but the yellow curry at any Thai place,
Yeah.
That and some
Smoke
hot
curry
dogs.
though is Steph. Sorry,
It is.
so, couldn't help myself. Night night. My girl made some
don't
like
say night. We're gonna be here all night, folks.
no, my girl made some like she called it buttered chicken, but it looked like it's like an Indian dish. Like her, her boss-
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the butter wings and the butter chicken. It's been like a thing this past 10 years.
So she made it. It has like this gravy or like sauce, whatever that it's in, and I saw it and I go, ooh, that looks like dog food. And she's like, she's like, oh. I'm like, it tastes good. It just
Tebow, that must have flew over really special.
it looked like dog poo a little bit. So yeah, I'm in the dog house for that dog poo comment. She's been real.
I would have been too.
She's been real hurt by me. You know what I mean?
Hey, but see, next time you gotta actually do a double take because she might fuck around and actually serve you some dog food. You're just,
But Steve, it doesn't hurt to be truthful, though. No.
No, hey, listen, you're a married man, Lee. You know that's not true. It absolutely does hurt to be truthful.
It does. I speak my mind, and sometimes it comes back to bite me in the ass, bud.
Keenan Allen.
See, I want to start a service where like a dude, he has an earpiece and I'm in his ear telling his dumbass what to say and what not to say. Well, don't you say that. You
All right,
stupid
Keenan
fuck.
Allen touchdown.
Ooh, who was it earlier? Keenan Allen versus Jennings. Arr.
Yeah, and I played Keenan.
Good for you.
I have no
Everyone
choice but to.
said Keenan except for me on that one. Nice.
Hey, they're gonna need Juwan though, so I think that's a win-win.
Yeah. When is that? I didn't realize that's a Miami game, but it's at the 1 o'clock slate in West Coast.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because like I was trying to wake her up because like you know what I'm saying before the kids start activating, like yo, and she's like, I was like, hey, the Niner game's about to start. She's like, shut the fuck up. And then she gets up, she's like, no. And
I
I'm
heard a
like,
weird
okay.
stat on the radio this week that was just to change subject. Sorry, my bad. That the Niners have the worst arrest differential is a real stat that they're like tracking now. So teams that are coming in, and that's like I think it was like a plus 20 or something or minus 20 on arrest differentials. Like
Yeah, because they're on a short bye week.
teams are playing us off of their bye. Teams are playing us. You know what I mean? When
Yeah,
we're on
off of Thursday night.
Yeah, so it's like that's a stat that I got to look more into. But rest differential.
Well, you know, they used to do this. I used to get mad when like New England would have like off their bye week, they would have their hardest matchup on paper coming off their bye week. It's like, why they just fucking give them, here's your bye week for your toughest matchup. You know what I mean? Like they always did that. You know what I mean? And then it was like, this past couple years, I feel like everyone's playing us coming off the bye week. It's just the Chiefs played us this year coming off their fucking bye week.
I wonder if that's factored into like strength of schedule.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if, because they definitely, when it comes to scheduling itself, the process of it is insane. I saw a little mini documentary on it. You know what I mean? Where it's like it goes through like several processes because you have to like for example, it'd be like, okay, Atlanta, New Orleans, and it's like, okay, let's go see if there's going to be any Braves games. You know what I mean? And see if they factor everything. Like if there's going to be traffic. Like there's a Braves games. Okay, let's put it on New Orleans. If we're, you know what I mean? Let's put them playing in New Orleans that week. Like they all these things get factored in, concerts, all the shit, obviously. Schedules of fucking predated schedules for events at these stadiums to dictate it as well. You know what I mean?
Okay, here we go. I found something here. Let's see. I'll share it with y'all. The rest differential. The Ravens have the number one largest net rest edge, 16 days since at least 1990. The 49ers have the number one largest net rest disadvantage, minus 21 days in the last decade. So this is the largest rest disadvantage in the last 10 years.
Are you finding a reason to cry?
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay.
I know. Thank
Yes,
you,
that's
because I'm gonna cry now.
No, I really find this as an interesting stat because I've never.
It is though.
This is like some if you have foresight and look. I mean, New England.
And we've had 21 in the past 10 years.
If you look, let me see if I can zoom this.
We've had Shanny for the last 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. We've had him for this is year 8 with Shan.
If you see over here, Baltimore is at the top. New England.
Someone in the chat, give me a thumbs up.
Minnesota,
if you
Philly,
wanna see
Green Bay,
me eat this
Houston.
whole thing.
What the hell, kid, is that?
It's a Brontosaurus burger. No, I'm
I
just
used what the freak?
Okay, everybody put the thumbs up in the chat and hit that like. Kid is we're about to see some feast of strength. You've heard of feast of strength. This is feast of feast.
strength.
Are you serious? You gonna
don't
take
get
that
isolated
down
here.
yourself?
Yeah,
Holy freak!
He's gonna do it. He just said he's gonna do it.
yeah.
Hey,
What?
bet him that you guys should bet a t-shirt.
I ain't betting Kid's stomach. I'm sorry.
Me neither. I'm not betting
You'll
against
lose.
you, bro.
I'm gonna fucking lose. All right, Harrison Smith has been ruled out for the
Oh
Vikings.
wow, no way. That's great for
Thank you for that.
who are they playing up against?
I guess they're playing against. Hold on.
They're playing against the
it's
Seahawks.
The Seahawks.
guy.
The Seahawks.
It's the Seahawks. Okay.
Yes, the Cox. Pause.
Harrison Smith out. Oh shit, we're fucked. Let's see.
Damn it, Smoking Jay.
It looks like it's Javon Holland time. Shit.
Damn
That's
it,
a great
Smoking
pivot.
Jay.
That's a great pivot. I mean, I like Javon Holland, but he just hasn't really been. I like him in reality more so this year. But
Yeah, he ain't been putting up no stats whatsoever.
you know what it is, right? They got their interior and their linebackers have been like he doesn't have to go down into the box. He's just got him in coverage. Or
Man,
playing,
Spears is having a rough day today.
playing center field and shit.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, 'cause,
Taylor
man,
Rapp?
my love for Javon
What do you
Holland.
hear about Taylor Rapp, Buffalo DB?
I'm not mad at him. He
He's
usually gets a
questionable.
lot of tackles, but like, you know who's been beating him to the punch back there is what's his name, man? They have the kid Bishop and the kid and the Hamlin kid.
Is he gonna play though?
Who?
Taylor Rapp.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Lee. Get the ear to the street.
Lee?
What's that?
Taylor Rapp?
What about it?
What do you know?
RAPP.
Yep. Hold on.
Go ahead and put your ear to the street before you play real quick.
You know what we're actually seeing on the screen? He actually has 2 prosthetic ears because his real ears are in the street.
These are fake ears that you see on the screen.
Yes. You're actually seeing Lee wearing fake ears right now. 'Cause his ears-
I like to hit in that mid sentence. That's yeah, sorry. That's
I love Lee's drop.
Yeah. Okay. So Matt Malone. I see nothing about Taylor Rapp, man.
he's got a questionable tag on sleeper.
Let's see. Let me go back and find out more.
So why don't I just click his name? Limited Friday, questionable, limited.
Panthers, Bills.
How long till that
They
game?
missed last week.
Yeah, so I mean, I would probably. I mean, and this is in the Gen Wealth.
Yep.
Dang. So who else? What other options do you have?
So he's in my flex, so I can put anybody. We're looking at Cam Jordan, Gross Matos, or Chop Robinson.
Ooh, Chop Robinson. What's he been doing? Because I know he's got a couple sacks on the year, but he's been going crazy.
He's
Good matchup. Good matchup for a pass rusher.
he basically plays about 50 to 60% of the snaps, and he's just chasing the sack. He gets no tackles really.
Yeah.
So. Gross Matos has been kind of playing pretty good for us.
And he's our DT, right?
And he's yes. Well, he had one big game, but it's same situation, about 50% of the snaps. Cameron Jordan on Monday night. What's his snap count look like? Don't love any of these guys, to be honest. But we have to.
What's going on in that Commandos game?
It's 21-14, about to go into halftime.
All right, the inactives for the Patriots game.
Drum roll.
It's going to be Raul
Hit
Douglas.
the drop right in the middle of the
Damar
thing.
Raul Taylor Rapp is inactive.
Okay. Made his decision for him.
That boy Kidda is focused right now. Look at him.
Look at him.
everybody.
Look
Hey,
at
let's
the
watch
form.
Kidda like we're at he's at an exhibit right now.
Matt Milano's inactive too.
Look
I
at him.
almost want to. We should put him on the main screen.
What the hell, kid? Are you stuffing your face?
I'm
Pause.
trying to figure out how to do that.
What the
Where's
flipping
Peacock when you need him?
I think you
Get the
could
knife
click.
down. I'll have you.
I think you would click him, and then you could select it. I think
God damn.
he doesn't play.
No, it keeps pulling up JD.
Yeah, below JD. Man.
We're gonna figure this out, guys. Hold on, I'm pushing buttons. Pushing a lot of buttons. Come on, kiddo. Let's look. Let's all. That's the wild cat man.
Kid is going.
Kid is like, I need another burger.
I'm out of options. Peacock,
That's it.
where are
What
you?
he said they called that a brontosaurus bird.
What the fuck?
Look at this.
And I don't trim the fat cat.
Woo! I don't know what that means, but it sounds crazy.
No shit, right?
So you know the membrane on the bottom of the
Oh,
the tri-tip. I keep it on too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not a fan of fat on steak.
No,
I'm
I
Filipino, so I am.
There's a
well,
lot of people that are. I'm a prime or not prime rib guy. I'm a what's the filet mignon. Filet mignon.
yeah,
is
so
great.
she loves her filet.
I love filet mignon. How you doing it? You doing it medium?
And
medium, yeah, more medium rare.
Medium well?
More-
I'm
Medium rare.
I'm
Okay.
medium. I'm medium.
I'll go JT. Go JT. Go JT. We go. We go. We're going to the
Take a
ship.
touchdown.
We're going to the ship.
Let's go!
Give me money.
Let's
Dennis.
go!
Dennis. You thought you could talk to me?
Hey, that first one that he ran, the big one he ran in earlier, the first time, he was holding. He's holding it, double clutching it. Like, you better hold on to that thing.
I am the reverse jinxer of reverse jinxes.
Don't do it yet. Is he almost
I know,
done or what?
I might have just did it. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Like,
No, we got this one. We got this one. It's
what did
too-
Winston Wolfe say? He said, "Let's not go sucking each other's dicks just yet. We're not out of the woods." Boy,
Yeah, it's a hard part.
it's Winston Wolfe from Pulp Fiction.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
That's right.
I have nothing to celebrate but this league right now. So this is gonna save my season.
I'll be right back, y'all. I hear one of the kids trampling down the stairs.
There you go.
Fallen?
Let's help him out there.
Trampling down the stairs.
So Kidda, that's a tri-tip you're eating right now?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know where he puts it.
Hold on. What was your? Oh, there goes. Is that a pick six? Touchdown Atlanta defense. How did you cook it? Shoot on.
I threw it in the oven. I do. And this one, I guess it was about 18 minutes per pound at 400. That's to get a nice looking medium.
What is that? 2 pick
Medium
6
rare.
for Atlanta?
That
It's a
thing is-
3 point. It's almost a
Okay.
3.5 pound roast.
Come on, Chase, talk about it now. JT, get you money.
Damn, Atlanta's got 2 sacks, 2 interceptions for fumble recoveries.
It might have been a rough pick for comparing him to Saquon all year, but right now, you is real happy you did that if you're in the playoffs. JT, get money. JT money. Ay. Who that trying to get up in my crew? That's one you guys know that one, right? Sing it. Ay. Uh-oh, Joe Burrow tackled out of bounds. Is he okay? He's okay.
I'm afraid not, my good sir.
Kidda, you're in a battle over there in the Gen Wealth too with Smoke and Jay.
Yeah.
You got the Josh Allen over there. Oh, James Conner is getting money today. Jacobs is gonna ball. There you go. Okay. JSN. Oh, you got JSN. Yeah. Let's see what's Freddie Warner. You don't like a good sear on your steak. I need my shit. I need a good sear. I'm pan frying that bitch.
I can't open a window.
Oh, you're gonna set off alarms.
That's right, sir.
Understandable. You're working with what the elements allow you to work with.
Yeah, I live in a building that has 0 fresh air from the outside. We got some fucking thing right there that'll pump in air from the outside,
It
but
doesn't let you open a window. You
You got Dennis in the Gen Wealth?
oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me guess, are you blowing them out, or is it the other way around?
It's not quite a blowout yet, but we're producing today. This is it right here. That's what we're looking at.
Nice.
That's Kidda and Jay. You know what I mean? So Dorian Thompson Robinson. It's looking like it's going to be a barn burner. Kidda and Dennis, both of you are two guys I did not want to make it this far this year. Seeing I have your first round draft picks the next 2 years.
oh,
Just a reminder.
I was rooting for you guys to not do good, and of course you did. So congratulations. Congrats.
I ended up getting Bogey's first round.
Bogey, I don't think has made a first round draft pick ever.
He always flips them.
Every time. Those picks are gone. You can count on it.
So I actually moved up. I moved up in the first round.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And it's funny that you moved up to get Josh Allen, and I got the Lamar, and now here I am making the Josh Allen argument today. You're making the Lamar argument. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you Lamar for Josh Allen. Just give me whatever future first and second rounders you have.
Oh, really? That's how it works?
Yeah, I'm willing to do that today only. Yeah, we're gonna see Jameis Winston back in the under huddle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, DTR, he's got one game. If he doesn't show anything in the next, maybe 2, I'll put Jameis back in there. Thompson Robinson. Ooh, brother. Ooh.
Ooh.
Dennis, it's not over yet, Dennis. He texts me. He's still keeping the reverse jinx going. I'm texting him now. It's far from over. Even though that's not how I sound right now. Let's go. Let's go. Adam Thielen. Nice catch.
And James Conner, Tyrone Tracy, AJ Brown. Why am I not just pulling away from Peacock? What he got going? Oh, Jared Goff. All right. Jesse Bates.
The bait man. Who da, who?
Michael Penix. God damn it, Michael Penix.
Off to a slow start. What's he? He's doing all right, isn't he?
Oh.
Nope, no touchdown. 1 INT.
I'm trying to break the system. and start Drake May over Michael Penix right now. Won't let me. Damn it.
What does he have for fantasy point wise?
Yeah, I like that you tried though. See, it's the
What does Penix have for fantasy point wise?
110 yards and a pick, 3 points in one of my leagues. I don't know, depending on your scoring, not much.
Really, really bad.
And it's looking even worse because they're up 24-7 now. So I mean, what does he really need to do?
Yeah,
keep running it. Just kind of not fuck the game up.
Just go through the motions.
You can tell he's been mentored by Kirk Cousins.
Mm-hmm.
Having a Kirk Cousins type game.
we're gonna win by 30, but you're gonna be like the worst quarterback in fantasy.
Now Cousins is talking to him, goes, listen, you're winning by too much. Let's get this game a little bit closer. Let's get a couple 3-and-outs here. Oh, man. There's a guy that was in the East Side League, my main league, that was talking a lot of shit this year. And he's –
Oh, yeah. AJ?
No. Adam. Adam. He was – and he was 10-4. He had a good year. He might go down today. So he's like my arch nemesis over here in this league. So he's gonna hear from me. He's gonna hear from me today. There might be some video edits coming out pretty soon. My guy Bogey's playing my brother right now. So the winner of that one goes to the ship. And so if either Bogey or my brother win, it's like Diamond Joe won. That's how we're partying next year.
So it's all in the family.
Of course, my brother. No. I won last year. My brother won the 3 years before that. So the last 4 years, one of us won. And so
in other words, one of you won.
The last 4 years, yes.
Nice.
And so I'm low key rooting for him just to keep that going. But Bogey winning is like it's like I win. You know what I mean?
You lived through him.
Yes. So if either one, I'm getting one of my guys in the ship, and so one of them win, we're partying next year. It's going to be a mafia themed draft next year. One of my guys, if Bogey wins, he's getting made. He's a made man. Touchdown Jerome Ford. I might have spoke too soon because Adam has Jerome Ford. Ooh, brother. Ooh. But yeah, no, a lot of it came out true. It came out true. The 4 people left in that league, I actually have respect for it. Even though I talk shit to Adam, if he wins, I will tip my cap to him, and he'll be a made man next year.
Did he win his fight?
Adam wins every fight. Adam wins every fight. So, yeah. But he's playing McBluffin, who is the original diamond guy of our league. I think he's been diamond 4 times. He's currently diamond at the moment. I haven't congratulated him or acknowledged him because you got to end the season as diamond.
Did he congratulate you?
No. You know why he didn't need to? Because I congratulated myself. So, he gets there. I'll tip my cap to him. Johnson's the guy for the duration of this league that I've had probably the highest respect for. And I don't say that easily because he shows up, he puts up the wins. He's a competitor. He's a smart guy. Doesn't do dumb shit. So I'll be happy with whoever really wins this year. There's no imposters. There's no fraudulent activity. And I'm looking for a reason to party next year at the draft. I'm looking to keep that same energy going. Book your tickets now.
Does that mean you're gonna take a nap with me on the?
Hold on. I don't like the way that sounded. We're not napping together, okay? No, kid. Listen, next year, if you're more than welcome to nap at our draft again. You just can't nap on the main couch next year. We're gonna put you in a room next year. You were smack dab in the middle of the draft, sleeping on prime real estate. Which, and you didn't move, you didn't budge. I felt bad. I didn't want to wake you up. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to nap at our draft. If more than welcome. So we're gonna give you a bed next year to lay on.
I like I like the sofa. Sometimes I'll just
No, you didn't move for 4.5 hours. You didn't budge. You were the guy from Half Baked. You were the guy on the couch from Half
Perfect.
Baked.
As soon as you guys were done with the bullshit, I woke up and I looked at your stuff and I was like,
This
"Oh,
man went-
you guys suck."
This man went to sleep with an empty draft board. Woke up to a full draft board.
I woke. Yeah. After the third pick, I was like, "Okay, night time."
Man woke up, started grading everybody.
Right as you guys finished, like,
You're like, oh,
what we got?
that was a terrible pick right there. That was another terrible
What do you
pick.
do? Why would you take JT over Saquon?
Did somebody do that?
No, I
No, that didn't happen.
Somebody in the chat mentioned it.
Yeah. Let's say no, that didn't happen. Someone took JT over Justin Jefferson.
Ooh, yeah, Justin Jefferson was being slept on.
He got disrespected in our draft. He went in
Yeah.
the second round, which was he should. Someone took Puka over him. If Puka would probably get their ass in gear, I might pull this out. Come on, Cap, say it with your chest. Come on now. Come on now. Rams and Jets is an annoyingly boring game. Annoyingly boring.
I think Puka got the first down. So, we're in the red zone now. Okay, Rams. Don't fuck it up. Don't throw it to the tight end or who's the guy that's been fucking robbing the touchdowns over there? Daryl.
What team?
Oh no, DeMarcus Robinson.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Touchdown vulture. There goes Puka. Nice play.
Took like 5 people to tackle Puka. Sauce is on the bench? What the hell is going on here? What's the T stand for?
For who?
I see a lot of players write a T on their face.
I think it's just like a cross, maybe.
I'm just fucking with you.
I was about to say.
It's supposed to be a joke.
You seem genuinely curious.
It's supposed to be a joke.
What are those 3 numbers on the cross?
The hell are they writing?
First
What's
4
the
numbers.
T
It's the first 3 numbers of their phone number. It's the area.
I guess it wasn't funny.
Isn't it ironic? Triple box. Kenny Pickett. Play for a contract. Oh. Drake London. That was your 50-50 ball.
Penix is still quarterback out there, right?
He is.
Okay.
They're not going back.
Oh, come on. The Rams. What the fuck is...
Fuck you, Rams. Ended our season last week. You want to go ahead and beat Buffalo?
Yeah.
40 points, 44 points, whatever it was. There goes Saquon. Does he turn the corner? Nope. Oh, ref got trampled. Bijan. Touchdown. Rushing touchdown.
Boo.
Oh, Bo. Get him back on stage.
Yeah, right when to beat, right in time for Bijan. I got my computer to work. I was fucking with it. I was like, yes, turned on.
Turned up.
Can you hear me? Do I sound okay?
You sound fine. Kind of peaceful without Carl.
Damn. Hey, we got the vendetta for let's go. Let's go, Lee.
We're going to have to invite him in a league, so
So we can see this
Yeah.
all the time.
You see more time. You
I
see
like it though. See,
time Lee, and
hey,
it would not be fun.
Lee let Carl know that today. He was like, "Listen, I'm not to be bullied."
Oh, man, I had to control
His
myself.
comebacks are the best though, because you can tell he's winging them, but he's like, yeah, just bend
So
over
what-
and shimmy to the right.
Yeah, the wifey said someone has mental health issues.
Hey, well, we're not gonna.
That's what I was like. I know.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
It's too late, Lee. It's like Animal Paws.
I know. Hey, man, I control myself as much as possible. Pause. Yes, I did.
Saquon, what are you doing, bro? He acted like he was gonna throw it. He thought he was Derrick Henry for a minute.
Dang, he's trying to get the trifecta: receptions, passing.
He's like, I'm MVP. He's like, Jalen Hurts don't sure he got a concussion. I'm the QB now.
Hey, guess what? We're gonna see him on special teams returning one too.
If they're in the Super Bowl, they're gonna get him the ball every time they can, bro. That might be my new pick, bro. Because
Ooh,
to be honest,
yeah, see?
like Detroit,
That's why I didn't want to talk about playoffs already. Damn it!
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs. Playoffs?
We don't even know who's in the tournament yet.
Playoffs?
no, they are, but we typically do.
No,
Like,
no, I
teams that are
know.
locked in.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to create a distraction. Okay.
Playoffs.
Uh,
I'm trying to win again.
Josh Allen, #1 pick. Easy.
Yeah, I'd say. I need to get on this. Get my fucking thing set up.
All right, T. Higgins was able to walk off under his own power.
Wow, no way. He got hurt. That's the first time I've ever fucking heard that.
Sam Laporta.
I'm surprised he
Touchdown.
walked off on his own power.
Sam Laporta. Touchdown.
Good, I needed that.
There we go. Well, I don't have Laporta where it counts.
Well, that helps me. That's the same league I had Jalen Hurts in, so that will help me any of it.
You know what?
All hands on deck.
You know what? I'm tapping out on this fucking tri-tip. Not gonna happen today.
How many pounds did you finish?
Oh, about 2 or 4. No, I'm just kidding.
You finished 4 of the 3 pounds?
Yeah, I don't. I ate the. You know how the tri-tip is shaped, so I ate the bottom of the triangle, and I worked my way up, and then I got to a point where I was like, I don't need to be doing this anymore.
Touchdown AR5, rushing touchdown.
That's not good. I'm going.
You must have had a big breakfast today.
Hey, Steamboat, how many touchdowns do you think we get from Josh Allen today? A 5-burger or a 6-burger?
I bet 3 minimum. 2 passing, 1 rushing. Minimum. That's the floor. Or 3 passing, some combination of 3 touchdowns. Oh, they're reviewing the AR touchdown, it looks like. Let's see. I'll give you the call right now. Elbow down. You can't review. That's not the angle. Here we go. This is the angle. Let's see here. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. If it's not, they're just going to sneak it in again. Lunge. Well, let's see. Where does it hit? That. Oh, it might be Dixon. Put him on the 1 here, actually.
This Commanders-Eagles game is an interesting one.
I mean, the Eagles need this win if they want that first round seed.
Yeah.
The Eagles need that.
I'm trying to pick up
They
Jalen.
did call him out the 1.
I'm trying to get
shotgun. Here comes JT.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Pickett in any of the leagues I had Hurts in right now. Ugh. Just in case.
There goes JT. JT touchdown. So they took it back. AR no touchdown. JT 3rd touchdown of the game.
All right.
Wow.
Sweet.
Wow. Wow. And wow. Brian Robinson Jr. shitting the bed. 2 fumbles, 14 rushing yards, 1 catch for 9 yards for a minus 7.7 points right now.
He's droppable in Dynasty.
Brian Robinson?
I knew that was going to get your attention, make you laugh a little bit. He's definitely not droppable in Dynasty.
God damn, Jonathan Taylor has
Don't we all
200.
have bad days?
Jonathan Taylor's got 202 yards.
Man, league winner.
Whook.
Way to show up when it matters the most.
Only league I have him in, too.
Wow. And he's got 2 nice matchups left. He's got the Giants and Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Let's go, JT. That was an interesting. I didn't want to draft running backs over there, but I went Brees and JT with like my 3rd and 4th picks, and I think Saquon was actually on the board, but in Dynasty I was going the younger back.
He's got 6 100-yard games this year so far.
He's back. De'Ami Brown fumble. Zach Bond hit him. Wow. Wow, guys.
Wow. Wow.
I'm over here setting all my Yahoo lineups like I'm really trying to win, and I'm not in any playoff matchups.
Yahoo.
I'm not in any playoff matchups, but I have been setting every lineup.
You Yahoo. Who you?
I am a Yahoo. Yahoo!
Yep.
Damn, motherfucker's killing me. That's not my team. What the fuck? I'm killing him. That's right.
Man, Jamar Chase is having a slow day so far.
Well,
Slow game, man.
at least
Yeah.
I did a smart move and started Chigakonkwo over Isaiah Pacheco.
You got Chiggy with it?
I got Chiggy with it. Yep.
There goes DeAndre Swift. Bears in the red zone, trying to put up some garbage time points. Garbage time in the 3rd quarter.
Is Garrett Wilson throwing up a 0-pointer?
He's got 2 for 34.
Wow.
He's throwing up for sure. Meaning he's making owners sick. BTR running for his life.
This game sucks. It really does suck.
I really like the idea of Kirk Cousins to the Browns next year. Bogey said that one. That one made a lot of sense. The Giants are a team I think would be stupid enough to go, you know what I mean, get them and draft a quarterback.
Oh, recovered by.
I'm a big fan of drafting your franchise quarterback and letting him sit a year. I think it's always.
Is Aaron Rodgers dying?
No.
Yes.
CJ Gardner-Johnson was just ejected.
Uh-oh. Was he?
2 unsportsmanlike conduct penalties.
That's Bogey
But
started.
he hates the Bears.
And he got an interception, though, in this game, so he did his part, I guess, before he left.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Chauncey?
Good for him.
Chauncey.
Man, Michael Penix Jr. gonna get his first win for throwing 12 for 21 and 112 yards. And Darnell Mooney's been the primary guy out there in the passing game.
Aaron. Throw it away.
Aaron Rodgers is gonna die.
If he dies, he dies.
Kai Ram.
Oh, Kenny Pickett fumble.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers is limping away.
Well, Kenny Pickett didn't throw a Pickett.
Who's the backup for the Jets? right
I
now?
think Washington picked it up too.
It's Tyrod Taylor.
Phew.
Tyrod Taylor's in, big bro.
T-Mobile.
No, he might be coming in. We'll see.
Oh shit. Fucking A, bro.
Aaron Rodgers got a little banged up on that last drive.
You know, Aaron, anything about Aaron Rodgers, though, there's no quitting that guy.
Come on, Panthers, beat these Cardinals.
He's petty as hell, so he probably won't go out unless
The petty master.
he's the petty king over there.
All right.
And it takes one to know one. Oh, that's right. I got to set my NBA lineup. Shit.
It says Tyrod Taylor is warming up.
There it is. DTR rushing touchdown. This man wants to play quarterback another game. Oh, Rams. Did that get in? Is that Colby? Who was that? Colby Parkinson. Did he just? Oh, it was Higbee. That was Higbee.
That motherfucker wanted that TD bad way.
Did he pop it after that?
Yeah, he showed it. Did.
You saw that. It wasn't just me.
Travis Kelce did that shit before.
He did the AB. I think AB has the most legendary shirt.
Did that shit before too. Yep, showed the hell did.
AB didn't do one thrust. He did like 3 or 4 thrusts.
Right.
You know what I mean? He did the Hinkle McCrinkleberry. Shout out. That's the Key and Peele. Let's see here. 3 o'clock. Okay. Win. You won. Oh, they took back that DTR touchdown. There's a flag on the play. DTR.
Bringing it back.
Shout out to Brad. Brad is a regular around this motherfucker. He said Goff with 24.2, Saquon with 25, JT with 38, ATL defense with 26. Damn, I got 191 points this week. What a way to clinch a spot in the championship.
You know what they calling you now, Brad? You the real McCoy going.
Brad, man.
The real McCoy.
He's related to the. I think that's the one that said he's related to the McCoys that used to beef with the Hatfields. I think that's Brad. I think that's him. He's told us about that.
Oh,
They used to beef, but they also procreate. I think the brothers and the sisters of both tribes got together.
Come on now.
Yeah, they're like, you're my mortal enemy, but I like you.
Kind of cute to me, girl. Let's go ahead and look real fast.
Let's go rob some banks.
Tajay Spears touchdown. Tajay with the big helmet. Oh my, Roma Dunes 4 for 77, getting in.
Tajay with the big helmet. I'm just seeing it, bro.
Hey man, I think they should all play with them big helmets.
Fuck
Why
it.
not? But they all wear
Don't
them.
tell two of that.
They don't
Right.
look as funny.
Tua said, what did he say? What was his exact wording? It sounded so ignorant and stupid. I was like, what the
Oh,
hell?
I don't wear those kind of helmets. It's only the
No, he said something about like, I'm going to die out here before I wear that. I'm like, really? You're going to just die like that? Okay.
That's refreshing.
Yeah. I'm going to die before I wear a piece of cloth on my helmet. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I mean, I feel like in 5 to 10 years it's gonna be mandatory.
I have a funny feeling you're right there, Steamboat.
Why not? It don't make no sense to not wear it.
I mean, if it gives you a couple more,
Extra padding,
if it gives you a couple more years to play, or your Tajay Spears touchdown.
Damn.
Tajay. Big helmet.
Oh, picked off.
Oh.
DTR. Never mind. DTR doesn't want to play quarterback next week. I lied.
Wants to be a career backup.
Who got a battle? Yeah! Jordan Battle, baby!
Gino Stone!
The Battle Axe!
Battle tested.
Battle Tested. I have a song called Battle Tested. Project that we're just sitting on.
Video, Bo, when I was out in out where I just had the little road trip to over the weekend.
Down south.
I'm standing out in front of the hotel. It's a motherfucking 7-Eleven across the street from the hotel. You know, I'm firing up my flower. And this motherfucking OG in a drop top BMW playing in the late night.
Late night dancing on.
Catch a video
Hey,
that
yo, Pop,
send it to you.
I listen to y'all, man. Ain't nothing you can kick back, smoke a beady to.
Beat it too.
Oh, now, fact.
Yeah, that's the one right there. You can't even get that one on Spotify. That's what pissed me off too.
Which one? That one? Yeah,
That one is not on Spotify.
You got to go to the YouTube.
Exactly.
Mama, because one of my favorite unreleased songs is the Drunken Flow.
Oh man,
That's my
taking
like,
it back right now.
it's like one of my favorite Tupac songs ever, bro.
You taking it back with that
My
one.
point is, what's that? The fuck all y'all.
Oh yeah, oh, my mama.
Man, there were so many unreleased Pac tracks that I wish I can't even remember.
I thought I had friends, but I ain't got none. Fuck all
Joe, I'm
y'all.
saying right now, bro. Watch this. So my dog Machi, that's my motherfucking brother. Shout out to Machi. You know, that's what we was. You know, we was Thug Life, Death Row all the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, maybe sometime last year, or maybe at the beginning of this year, he sent me this fat ass Tupac playlist right on YouTube, and it's all damn near an hour worth of unreleased, all the unreleased, the original unreleased shit. Because you know sometimes they'll flip the beat.
Yeah, exactly. They'll
Put it
get
in
they'll
shit.
get the 2-inch reels of the vocals, and then they're gonna make a new beat around it. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yep, the one with there was one called Untouchables. It had like Heavy D on it, and I don't remember who else. It had like 5 cats on it.
Yeah, he was running around New York for a cool ass minute.
Remember the Buckshot and Smith and Wesson? Them was his dudes, and them was Brooklyn dudes.
You know, Moby, hey yo, Moby, man, drop that shit, man. Right, that dude, that was Biggie's producer, and Biggie, he straight up told Pac, man, you one of the illest, man, but you need to get some better beats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, but it's kind of crazy because, you know, a lot of the older shit, I prefer some of the remix versions, or not the remix, but like, you know, the release versions, because like just the beats were tighter to me. You know what I mean? And plus the quality of the sound too, because, you know, a lot of the older stuff's like, you know, it's unreleased. So
yeah, the unreleased shit wasn't mastered and all that, but I prefer all the old shit over the shit that dropped.
Yeah.
Don't lie, bro.
Everybody got a preference.
I hated every one of the new beats on that. Still I Rise, that Still I Rise.
Oh yeah, that whole album, was all
because I had all the old music growing up, bro. Right after
like Thug Mansion and all that shit, right? They remixed all that shit. You're right.
Oh my! I paid $50 for one of the unreleased CDs that had all the original music.
Oh, you know which one they did really dope? They redid it because they brought in Ron Isley to get on there too. What was the Better Days? Hey, Better Days.
Man.
Got me thinking about Better Days.
Oh, this is
saving up for some Jordans because they dope. I love my girl because she broke too.
It's a Death Row mix on my
take it to the place you want to go to.
That's like an hour and a half long playlist. I'm trying to find the Tupac one, bro. I might have mistaken the Pac one for the Death Row.
Hey, Better Days.
You can't fade me.
Oh, that's the one right there.
Hey, that's the D'Angelo beat. That's D'Angelo's beat.
Yup. That's that the Brown Sugar. But they just took the bass line and redid it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit hella hard actually. You can't fade me. You can't fade me. That shit hella hard.
That shit got. Who's getting him all this money? Dang. Kenny Pickett took a shot and he got AJ Brown lit up. Oh, Aaron Rodgers still in the game. No T-Mobile.
Look up.
Oh, T-Mobile. Whoa.
Remember that?
Yeah. What's his name? Tyrod
Taylor.
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor, the old Ramrod Taylor. That's what I used to call him. Pause.
I found it, my G's. Send it to the motherfucking text message right now, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Put one on there too. I mean, that's
This motherfucker is an hour and 46 minutes long. It says Tupac and Machiavelli Records presents. So it's just a fucking playlist of all the unreleased shit.
All right, Drake London has hamstring injury and is questionable to return.
He was talking. Hey, Drake London was talking a gang of shit to everybody today. He was in everybody's face. That shit was funny, actually.
Mundo.
Man, I bought a bottle of that Crystal Louisiana hot sauce, left it over there last night. I'm like, I got all this leftover jambalaya. I'm like, fuck, I can't. It's good without it, but it's the one with it. You know what I mean?
Hey, the Crystal hit.
That's just like fried chicken. You gotta have your hot sauce or your ranch, or you gotta have spicy ranch.
Yeah, exactly. I said I'll throw them bitches together.
I'm 100%.
That motherfucker goes. Hey, I was hella high in the grocery store the other day. I was like, what? Put that on Taco Bell sauce in the fucking jar or thing.
Oh, they Ben had that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, man, shit, I'm gonna give me a mild joint because I like mixing the mild with the tapatio.
I love the Taco Bell sauce, bro. Oh my
For real.
The extreme. I ain't even gonna lie.
You ain't lying. I was like, whoa, I didn't know they sold this. I was like,
they got a green sauce now.
Oh, the green sauce goes crazy too.
Yeah, it comes in like a big pack.
That motherfucking that motherfucking what is that? The salsa verde. That shit is slapping, bro. That's one of the go-tos in the clutch.
Man,
they got, I don't know if they got. Do they have Super Taqueria up there, JD?
Hell yeah, we got a super taco up.
Where?
We got
Super
the best
Taqueria.
tacos ever. Excuse my language.
We don't have a super taco here.
They got
Super Taqueria. They got the fire carne asada, best
Yeah,
carne
they do.
asada, and the green sauce over there.
Yeah,
So
smacking. And like, you know, the way they char and barbecue the fucking jalapeno dog is fire, bro.
I can eat that plain. I can
Me
eat
too.
it. I can eat it pickled or charred. Oh,
Me
my
too.
God.
And the
Hey,
pickle
their
one does go
asada
crazy
there
too.
is
They
fire.
ask you if you want your shit pickled or if you want it charred. I prefer it pickled because you
Me
get
too.
of the spiciness in the bite when you bite it. You know what I mean?
I tell them to put the pickle ones in my shit, bro. Pause.
Pickled ones too, because
Very appropriate sauce there.
That one was whoa.
I like that jalapeno juice on my on the chips that they give me.
Let's go. Hey, bro, where's the super taco out here, bro?
Oh, yeah, so I was finna tell you, it's right there off of it's right by the Kaiser South off of Mac Road.
Okay, South
Kaiser
side.
South. Yep, South Sac. So if you just go down Bruceville, because you could take Bruceville
Yeah, all the way.
road.
That
Bro,
motherfucker's
they
just
have
this year finally
Oh
allowed.
my god! I thought first of all, I thought Super Taco was only in the fucking East Side.
And
But
look,
out of all the taquerias that we had in that motherfucker, that was like where it looks like
Man,
some
Super
commercial
Taco
shit. Like it
Bell.
looks like it would be a chain.
crazy, bro. So when we lived in Valley High before we moved where we at right now, that was our spot. Wifey loved fucking Super Taco, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, they got one on Franklin Boulevard, but that's more closer to where I'm at. It's on Franklin and Florence.
Yeah, way over there.
Oh my mama. That shit go crazy though, bro. I go to is the motherfucking chimichanga, bro. Oh my mama. I don't care what meat I get in there. Pause. It could be carnitas. It could be the motherfucking.
Hey, the chimichangas do go crazy.
Oh my mama.
Super Taqueria, bro.
Back row, bro.
My girl's gonna trip when I tell her there's a Super Taqueria out here.
Facts.
Y'all going on a mission now.
It might be, bro. You might have just accidentally.
We might have to do a double date there, bro. Because when I say something to wifey, we go to Super Taco, she gonna be like, "I'm down."
Right?
Come on,
And if you didn't go that day, it's already implanted. One time in this week, like, you know what? Let's go get Super Taco. I'm like, right? I already did implanted the seed. Now one of these days it'll come up as a craving. Like, yeah, let's go.
The cold thing with that chimichanga is I've only ate the whole thing one time. I've always had to take the rest of it home.
So a doggy bag going home.
I'm all about it.
Chimichanga is bigger than a motherfucker, bro. Oh,
I get the super quesadilla. I get the super burrito. I get it all.
man.
And they finally take card now. It didn't. I don't think up until last year it was
Yeah.
only cash in that motherfucker.
For the longest, we was deep
Now they
in
take
that
cards.
motherfucker back in the days.
They done got with the times. They done went legit.
Bro,
We
the
put
fucking
this out here in Sac. We got another one called and I'm pronouncing it wrong. Is Donna Marie. They started as a taco truck, but they acquired a piece of property with the restaurant on it. So they trying to renovate the restaurant and shit. But while they're trying to renovate the restaurant, they still got the taco truck on a piece of property that they paid. So they got the most firest tacos out.
I'm getting hungry now.
Right?
You're just getting hungry too, man. Kid, man, finish that tri-tip, man. You ain't no quitter.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, it real quiet over there. That food coma is serious right now.
Yeah.
Look at him right now. He's
lying.
He said, "You ain't lying." That was the first words I heard him say in like an hour.
I forgot he was here.
You ain't lying.
All right, there's a card out for Olu Fashuna for the Jets.
I was my cousin, bro.
Kid, you are getting sleepy. You are getting
Double heavy.
You were tired.
You will take a nap within 15 minutes.
A nap, man.
Grab Kyler Murray next year.
Where is your friend?
You're
Wake him
not-
I feel like he's the guy that would fuck up a magic show, right? They'd be like, "All right, we need a volunteer. We're gonna do our hypnosis trick," and then like, he just like, "You're a duck," and
You pulled it out of your sleeve.
I'm still here.
Yep. The trick to that is that the person that they call up to the stage is an actual actor. They're not a real guest.
And sleep.
They didn't drop $200 to get hypnotized. They got paid $500 to get hypnotized.
Let's go.
Your eyes are telling me you ate hella edibles, hella gummies.
Nah.
That's how I
Hey,
look when
he's
the
about to throw.
gummies.
He's about
Over
to
at
eat.
the Gopher.
He's not even done. Get that cheesecake out. Bust that cheesecake out.
I do have cheesecake.
I don't think he's doing very good. He didn't eat the whole
Cheesecake's my favorite dessert.
Cheesecake, big bro.
I have the cheesecake. I do have the cheesecake.
Which
And
one's
you
your
know what's nice is that I open up the refrigerator since I had already like dove into it. I could smell it every time I open up my refrigerator. I can smell the cheese.
Damn, dude, plastic.
I fucking love cheesecake, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sending
Hey,
y'all-
JD, go to Trader Joe's. Get their frozen cheesecake. It's the best.
And Costco got a multi thing of cheesecake.
That's the one.
Yeah,
right
the
there.
one with the different slices all the way
Yeah.
around the thing.
Right there, bro. I'll be fucking all the raspberry ones up and the swirl and the one with the little swirl thing in it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Bryce Young
Yeah, all
and
those
he to David Moore.
Damn it, David. I
Damn.
kind of want to
Even
crazy.
more, motherfucker. Derrick Henry, 162 yards today. Oh no, that was yesterday. My bad.
Yeah, but then what did Jonathan Taylor do? He got the 3 tugs and
He
got
had
like
200 and some odds.
let's fucking go.
Last I checked, it was 202.
202.
And then Gibbs, he did his thing. He got the 21 for the 100. Bijan Robinson, the 2
Look
touchdowns.
at
on the
Steamboat
ground.
doing his happy dance.
Jerome Ford, almost 100 yards and a
Come on
touchdown.
now.
Let's go, Jerome Rome.
We got Chuba Hubbard, almost 100 yards
Jerome.
and a touchdown.
All right.
Jerome.
All right,
Chase
King,
Brown.
that's Addison or
Chase Brown
Shakir?
is underwhelming. 13 for 72. We got Jameson Williams, 5 catches for 143 yards and a touchdown.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee.
Talk about
Say
it.
it again.
All right, King's got a question. Addison or Shakir?
Addison.
Addison.
I go Addison.
What's the weather? Do we got weather in Seattle?
Take a look.
It's raining.
Sure, right. I heard it was
Raining,
supposed
it's
to be some rain.
snoring. Oh, fart is snoring.
Jameson Williams probably put up like a 30 burger on some of my benches. At least I got him in one lineup.
All right, so for the Seattle game,
Come on, Stafford, throw it to Puka. Touchdown. Let's go.
No, come on. We need a
Uh-huh.
staffing. Pissing
Oh
me
wow,
off.
Tyron bounced it out. He bounced that one out. That was nice.
all right, it's supposed to be raining and raining.
He didn't get the there was a flag on the play too.
No,
We had
96% chance
seven
of rain.
games going this
Oh,
morning.
it's on. Sheesh.
We are picked off.
We got a nice little afternoon slate here too, right? I mean, we got the Niners, Dolphins.
Niners and the Dolphins, baby.
Yeah, then we got the Bills.
Patriots. That's still gonna be a fun game, I think. I mean, I've came around to thinking they're not just gonna blow them out.
And then the game of the day, Jaguars and Raiders.
Hey, that might be a fantasy bonanza. There might be points scored in that motherfucker.
So you're telling me I should have started Aiden O'Connell.
Brock Bowers, 90
I mean, you know, the Jags have been making QB1 top 12 QB finishes all year. So, except for maybe against who's the one that they stifled? Minnesota. They stifled Minnesota.
And was that an overseas game?
No, it was Minnesota versus the Jag. Was it overseas? It might have been. I remember
that was a London game, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it was Mac Jones that had to go in there in that game too. Mac Jones. I think that might have been the first game that Mac Jones started. Maybe I forget.
It's the season ended right now, and we're drafting for next year. Is Brock Bowers tight end 1?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Without
the
a
way
doubt.
people react. You know what I mean? Then we got Laporta should be the value. Andrews the value. If we still have Travis Kelce, there'll probably be people that's gonna. He'll be like a, later. He'll be in that crop by the end.
Number 2, McBride would be after.
And George Kittle will still be a value too, because people are gonna think he's old and shit like that. And like, even though he's number 1 or 2 right now.
Are you paying that Brock price though?
Probably not. I mean, if I'm in a deeper league, I don't mind paying up for a tight end because it's like a positional advantage. But it's like also we gotta imagine there's gonna be a new scheme. There's gonna be a new a quarterback.
Rookies' sprint is always the run game and a tight end.
So I'm okay chasing it. You know what I mean, he's just. I think he actually looks like a generational talent. When they always say, "Oh, this is a generational talent," like he actually looks like it.
And he was a first round pick, and for his production with 3 different quarterbacks this season, and for him to have a chance to go ahead and break the rookie record set by Puka with 95 receptions, that says a whole lot, bro.
It does,
bro. He's not just no gadget player.
The quarterback position would improve.
100%, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
That motherfucker is a dog.
You're gonna get an actual football.
That's why I call him the Bugatti.
Regime.
Bugatti, bro. Oh my God.
The Bugatti.
100%.
Oh, what a hit! Kyron got lit up. Man, it's getting crucial right now. Let's see what's going on in the TFL. Who's alive over there? Any of us? Kid, are you still fighting?
Yeah, I'm still fighting over there. I ain't dead.
Ain't dead yet. Yep, you guys are in a
He
close.
just took a break to eat.
Oh, look at Dennis over here.
I'm not dead.
Dennis over here. Okay, Dennis trying to make a run at it.
Yeah.
Look at that Chico Conco play. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
Talk about it, big bro. Let him know.
Into him and announce.
Oh man.
He played the big shig.
Yeah, I picked him up off the waivers like 2 days ago.
He got
After
you.
the waiver period. He's just sitting there. I was like, you know what? That's the guy right there.
And then Rudolph, that's been his guy too.
He's that guy, pal. He's that guy.
Is that fucking Eagles game still alive?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Washington looks like they are in the red zone to score.
27-14.
I think they benched.
And there's about what?
They benched
5
two?
minutes.
14 minutes
Wow.
left.
14.
Yeah, he fumbled twice.
I see McNichols in there right now. Come on now. Burrow. What that was. Wow.
Touchdown, Washington.
Uh-oh.
Who got it?
It's
Gary?
oh god, it's someone we don't even know of. It's
Jamison Crowder again?
it ain't gonna help us. You,
What's the number?
well,
14. Oh, that's Zacchaeus.
it was
Zacchaeus?
Yeah. I think.
number 14.
Yep, that's him.
14.
Omelius.
Mhm.
Did Joe Burrow just turn it over? What the fuck?
Did he fucking fumble, bro?
He did.
Play action. Oh, it wasn't even a play action. Excuse me. It was a naked boot, kind of like. Please forgive me for the term.
Yeah, I just saw that Zacchaeus now. No wonder Lee couldn't, because even when I was looking, I was like, I'll never be able to pronounce that shit.
I had to get up and go to the TV.
Zacchaeus.
Hey, Washington might steal this game here, bro. They ain't fucking around. 21-27 now. 13 minutes left.
A whole lot of
Let's go.
football too, big
Let's
dog.
go. I feel like we need to fire up some bagpipes. We need to hype up the laddie.
Vintage bagpipes.
Fire up the vintage.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I played the touchdown one. My bad.
The vintage bagpipes.
We got a Nick Westbrook TD.
There you go. Mason Rudolph.
Racist fucking Rudolph out here slanging that bitch. Got a
The
great
racist one.
He had a great Dortch sighting last week. He scored a TD. I forgot about that. Greg Dortch has been my guy for the last 3 fucking seasons, man.
Human Dortch.
Greg Dortch scored a touchdown. Was it receiving?
No, last week it was a running TD that he
I was
scored.
about to say, okay, yeah, because he's sneaky like that. He's everything Rondale Moore wanted to be.
You know?
Rondale. I thought he was going to be all right over there, but he got hurt early in the year.
But I mean, that's another case too. Like a really tiny guy, but I've seen him take on contact and initiate contact and play. You know what I mean? Then he did that in the NFL a couple times, and he got hurt.
I wanted to ask the panel about the Kansas City backfield. What the fuck is going on, man?
Man, I just stayed away from it altogether.
Fantasy, it's not a good look, but in real NFL terms, that's
if
a
you
great.
have to fuck with it, it might
That's
be
a great
Kareem
backfield.
Hunt.
But Hunt, that's what I'm saying. It's Hunt getting the where it counts the most at.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was getting the goal line carry.
That shit had me
Come on,
mad.
Kareem Hunt balled out while
I wish I asked the panel yesterday because I got screwed.
Yeah, and
Up with Pacheco in spots where I had him at.
I'll go back to what Steamboat said initially when Pacheco came back. He was like, you know what? I think before we saw anything too, he's like, I think we're probably going to see like a 1-2 punch. I mean, Kareem Hunt he's not going to go away after balling like that. You know what I mean? In his absence. And then I was like, haha, because the first 2 weeks he was just jumping up to 70% snap share. And then he split 50-50 against Cleveland. And then this past week, it was just all kind of, I didn't even want to look it up. I was
That shit had me madder than
It was
a
horrible. It was horrible.
I was watching that shit on the way back, bro. Oh my mama, man, on the phone, man, glued in. That shit had me hotter than a motherfucker. But it was good to see Hollywood get involved. 100% came back. That offense gonna be nasty next year, bro.
And their offense is gonna be crazy if they because they don't how they decide to turn it up when they need to. And it's like they could shoot it out with fools now that you got Hollywood, and then because it definitely opened it up for Xavier. Like he has double-digit targets weeks in a row.
Worthy's like the guy. 100%. They're getting Worthy on the touch. He's getting the end around jet sweep shit like that, scoring off that shit, receiving TDs.
I mean, maybe he finally came along on the play.
And then you get Rasheed Rice back for whatever he gets next year.
Yeah, it's torn ACL, so
I don't think Kansas City is gonna really ever return to the days of being like a high powered, like explosive offense. You know?
Yeah, but I would say
I think they could get to 30-point score, bro. With them two young bulls, with Hollywood and the young bull Worthy, and like how Ear to the Street said, once Rashi come back to play that 100 receptor or that 100 target receiver in that offense, and then with them dudes, you're gonna have to pick your poison. Even though Kelsey is definitely down on his decline, but Noah Gray, they gonna retain Noah Gray as well.
But they're gonna have to have with Bo Nix there and Herbert there. They're gonna have to win shootout games also too.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as they got a good defense, they're not gonna be.
Damn, Kyler
Well,
Murray.
they're gonna lose a couple guys on defense because they can't pay everyone next year. They're gonna have to pick and choose who they pick. They gotta have to what's his name? They have like 4 guys that are up for contracts. They can't afford all of them.
So yeah, they're gonna lose somebody, but I mean, they're gonna. I mean, if they had to shoot it out, they probably could, but it's gonna be only if their defense is bad.
Exactly.
As long as their defense keeps them in the game, they're gonna play a more like ball control type, balance type offense.
Yep.
Like, they're gonna run the ball. We might see Kareem Hunt back again next year. You know what I mean? Like in my opinion, he's cheap. He ain't gonna cost too much, and he's worth it. He's He knows the team. He's motivated. He runs hard. He's the kind of back that they are looking for. Them little quick scat backs, they ain't really doing it for them. They need someone that can run between the tackles, move the chains. We'll see. I like them, but I just think the
You talking about the Chargers backfield?
no, the Chiefs still.
KC.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna move forward with Pacheco, Kareem Hunt. That's a fun 1 year thing.
Why wouldn't they bring him back though? He'll be probably.
Yeah, they probably would, especially if they win it all. He's gonna be like, bro, I'll just stay for free. Like, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. He trying to keep the job.
Yeah, and then they could draft a youngster. I mean, like the thing about this, they never emphasize like they were going through free agency since Kareem Hunt. They basically been going to free agency. They tried to draft a first round guy in 2020 with Clyde. That didn't work out. Then like Damian Williams, you know what I'm saying? Remember he was the magical guy that came in after Kareem Hunt. They just rocked with him with the Super Bowl. And then they like I said, then they draft CEH. That didn't work out. Then they kept bringing in guys like they brought in Shady McCoy and Jerick McKinnon, and you know what I mean. They even brought in Lev Bell at one point. You know Then they draft a 7th round guy, Isaiah Pacheco. And
From where?
Because Pacheco, he got speed too. I think he got sub 4.4 speed, right? And he got a call by the Dolphins, like a 6th rounder. And then he was so mad that he didn't get drafted. By the time he got this phone call, he didn't believe it was Miami. He's like, hello. He's like, hey, this is Miami Dolphins. Like, fuck you. Like, literally. Then he gets a call later on. It's from Kansas City thing. And he had Kansas City was one of those teams that had expressed interest in him. At least, you know, they told his representation, you know what I mean? And then he got the call. So he's like, all right, hello? You know what I mean? And then it was the Chiefs, bro, in the 7th round.
Kenny
You know what I mean?
Pickett's on a bad turnover right now, which was actually incomplete. They called it incomplete. My bad.
Who was that?
Kenny Pickett. It looked like he turned it over, but
damn.
Washington about to win this game. They're about to win it now. Too much momentum. Live bet your Washington Commanders right now.
Who's your brother got on his team still? He has Murray going right now. He has James Cook, right?
All right, they're warming up the third string quarterback for the Eagles.
He's got Josh Allen, Romeo Dobbs, James Cook, Ferguson, Rico, and Parker Washington. You're getting Parker Washington today. He knows something, but he's also the Waddle owner, so you know.
Yeah. I was gonna pick up Parker Washington out there too. When I saw him do, I was like, son of a bitch.
Man, these matchups are close over here. Adam's starting to kind of pull away though.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Adams players do work.
Whoa, Jerome Ford, 93 rush yards, a rushing touchdown, 4 for 29, and 62 return yards. Look at that. Nice pickup. Man, that bastard. I was laughing when he had Montgomery get hurt. I was like, ha, 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 right? And he goes, I got Jerome Ford. I'm like, fuck.
I know, and you know what sucks is that he picked him up that week in the waiver cycle. He got to him before me. I was pissed as fuck because I had a claim on him that week.
What player was
that? Jerome Ford.
Oh, shit.
Balling.
Yeah. This was the week before he had the injury, too. It was just like he was just floating out there, and then Nick Chubb gets hurt, and he had already picked. I was like, fuck. The force was telling me. That's why I tried to claim him. Brr.
All right, fellas, this is that time of day where I have to tap out.
All right, kiddo. The food content or just all right. Have a good one.
Yeah, man.
Sleepy.
I wake up and I got some solid leads, but
it's because Kyler Murray ran that touchdown in, huh? He's like, fuck this.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed because that'll give me good juju. It always does.
Yes.
All right, man. Sleep tight.
Later, man.
All right, big bro.
Man, if only I can go to sleep right now and then wake up when I'm in all the Super Bowls.
The Catman himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Catman.
Hey,
oh, JD, did you see the new in the thing? It's called like Batman, GW and Batman's thing or whatever. Watch, check that out. Click it.
Got you.
That's pretty dope.
It is federal, bro.
Does it say Batman?
Got it, big bro.
Yeah, let me see. I think it's this one.
We're waiting for it.
Oh no, not that one. It would say it's a new one.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, my mama.
That shit was burnt.
Ooh, it's coming down to the nitty gritty. Taylor Rapp, did we get a confirmation on you? Let me see here. Maybe he's playing out. Oh, I gotta get him out of there. Oh,
Yeah, we had him on the inactives when we looked him up earlier.
Fuck.
Yep.
Cam Jordan, Gross Matos, or Choppa style. Choppa style.
If you're looking for the highest website,
Out.
Choppa style. Yeah.
That'll make you get up right now. Oh, everything.
Damn.
That was when a lot of the New Orleans bounce was still like in the mainstream, you know what I mean? Where they're like, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers was jumping around for real and shit.
You know, just when you hear live music, live instruments, you know what I mean? That shit always hit the soul, though, bro.
A live band.
Come on.
I seen some cat. He's from like Memphis or something. I'm gonna send it to the chat. Some fucking this shit was slapping. It was like he sounded like Webby kind of.
Okay.
Like a Webby sound, but the beat and the hook goes crazy.
And you know what, bro? That's one thing, like with Rick Ross and Hove. They know how to pick them the motherfucking like Just Blaze, you know what I mean? That motherfucker know how to implement them motherfucking live instruments.
Live instruments, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Rick Ross did go through that phase, huh? Like once he got into the rose phase, it was all like live instrument sounding shit.
That shit tighter than a motherfucker to me, bro.
I just sent one to the link or to the chat, man. Play that, you know what I mean? Whenever you watch them, the energy is crazy on this one.
Let's go.
Big dog shit. Big dog shit.
What's the name of this artist?
Chase touchdown.
Let's go.
Jamar Chase?
Yep.
Whoa! I was wondering if it's Chase Brown, you know.
6 for 97. Okay. Game on. Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
We need one of me and you as Wayne and Garth.
There's a lot of quotables from there that we can use.
Like when he's like, let's order some Chinese food. And he's like, I'll have the cream of some young guy.
As Feature says what?
Pause.
Oh no.
He's all, I'll have the cream of
That is crazy.
Pause.
That boy.
Oh shit. And then what's her name? She's hot in there, the Filipino chick. She got the cheekbones going on.
Tia Carrera. Shout out Tia Carrera.
Oh, Tia Carrera is a classic one.
Yeah.
She wanted them vintage back. She's the vintage bagpipes.
MTV. Wasn't Tia Carrera on MTV? Or was it another?
Maybe early on. I mean, because like the first time I ever seen her in some shit was in Wayne's World. Then she was in like High School High, and she was in a bunch of shit.
That's what it was. Wayne's
Remember
World.
with John Levitt's High School?
Yeah, it
High?
was Wayne's World. Yeah.
Yeah, and she was definitely in Wayne's World.
She was the main chick in Wayne's World, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Party time.
Hey, Wayne's World had that fucking pacer, that blue pacer.
And,
are we the Wayne and Garth of the GWN?
Yeah, come on. Dibs on Wayne.
Wayne.
Tajay Spears touchdown.
Oh, another one.
And Mason Rudolph ran into him on that play. It was almost a busted play. Pause.
Oh, and it was a passing touchdown. Fucking Dennis, you just die already.
It counted as a passing touchdown?
Oh no, he did. He threw it.
It was.
Oh hell no! Dennis is making a run. Oh hell no!
Because you started declaring your trip to the ship out of nowhere.
Never against Dennis.
And Dennis played it right by just declaring war from there's war Crush Diamonds.
I broke the jinx. I should have kept it going.
All
right, Dennis. That's it.
Congratulations to Dennis.
Good shit, Dennis. Good fucking shit.
Here we go.
Shout out to Minnesota Den, man. That's what you talking about?
Yeah,
man.
He's burying you like the snow.
Man, he knocked me out of a couple joints this year too.
bro. The way that I lost 20
You know
was
me out the Jen Wells.
bro. The way that I lost 20 last week in the TFL
Yeah,
is
that
on
fucking
the
movie,
fourth
the movie
down play to
blame,
motherfucking to Keenan Allen. Remember Keenan
that,
Allen?
that
TD
touchdown.
on fourth
Yeah,
down?
Because at first
touchdown,
they had
yep.
it to Swift. Then there's a flag because if that Swift one would have stood, they would have never went to Keenan Allen, and that would have been
But
it.
you know what else happened too? Fucking Jettis. I had Jettis,
Another one.
Jettis in that league, and
Oh,
Jettis
he
dropped
dropped
that
that
TD.
tug.
Count, come
Jettis
on.
dropped his second TD. It was a wide open, easy walk-in TD, and he fucking dropped it.
Randy Moss in the building too.
Right.
JD5
At
just
least it was
Zacchaeus
a
again.
dedication.
Oh, Zakia, facts. We got a flag on the play though, but
Come on, I need that to count.
it happened.
I need that to count. They ain't
You got a
putting
bet going on.
Fuck.
Oh shit. What's the coach said? It stands. That TD stands.
Oh yeah, there's 12 on the field.
On fire. He said, "Man, that shit stands."
Wow.
Come on now.
Is that
It
Terry
was a free-
McLaurin
it was
something?
a free play that paid
was a-
dividends.
Dennis, good win, man.
It's $27.
Still,
The
I love you too, man.
still, bro. They caught him slipping.
Bro, we just witnessed the playoff, bro. Shout out to what's bro in DC? Shout out to Mo.
Oh, my dog Renegade.
Yeah, shout out to Renegade, man. They
I'm
they
a-
just clinched.
Let me see if he want to get on. If he
Yeah,
want to
tell him to get on and talk some shit. They just clinched the playoff berth.
Siri.
Jay Silver, we'll help you out as much as we can. Put your questions in the chat.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and put your thing
Let's
in.
go.
We're not helping rosters. We're
Hold on.
talking
Oh, they still
about-
got hell of time though, huh? We maybe not call him yet. Or, yeah, send it to him anyway. Tell him to come on.
We got 9. There's still time.
We got an hour.
He
But it is Kenny Pickett.
might bite, but he
No.
probably at work though. He worked 14-hour days.
Oh,
That's
word.
the Renegade from Chicago, right?
Nah,
No,
this is
this
my
is
other
Renegade.
dog that I
This
do
is
the
Renegade.
podcast with.
Hey, it's funny for the longest I thought it was the same one, and I had done the podcast with Brad too. You know what I mean? But I was like, "What's up, Randy? Shout out, stand up." He was like, "No, that's Brad from DC." I'm like, "Oh, what's up, Mo?"
All
All right, Silva, full PPR. Rico, Rashad White, or Khalil Shakir? Give your opinions.
Rashad
Yeah, I
White.
told y'all he at
Oh,
work.
Rico. It'll be Rico because he's still getting a full workload.
Dennis, I hope you whoop his ass.
Look, you got 11 minutes left. Don't go ahead.
You gotta hold it down.
You're doing so.
Talk your shit, man. HTTR, man. Playoffs.
Yes.
Playoffs.
Playoffs.
Oh, my mama, we got a real Redskins fan, man. A real DC native in the building, man. Shout out to my
Man.
dog.
Did he give him a big old beatdown? Paul.
DMV stand up. Man, shout out to DC.
I got this in the bag.
We got it in the bag, he said.
I mean, it is Kenny Pickett.
Let's go.
Yeah.
baby. Man.
Saquon got to put this game on his back. If not,
Second, man. And
it
show
ain't
you
gonna be Kenny.
right? Shout out to your boys, man. In a minute, my nigga. Let me know when you get on the game, nigga. All right. Here go Dan right there.
Danny.
Someone we won't name in fourth.
We know who it is.
He knocked me out last week. Everything. And we ran the fade back-to-back weeks. Everything. Shout out to Minnesota Dan, man. That's my
Have
motherfucking
you
dog.
ever had a fade, then ran 3 more back to the back?
I feel like I fight Clip. I'm taking all.
Tyler Murray pick.
Shout out to Jay Silva in the building. Full PPR. Rico Dow, Rashad White, or Shakir.
Man, that's a tough one. Let me see. I mean, Rico's gonna be nice. I don't mind Rico. Rashad White, I feel like, is gonna get some cheap production this week with Cade Otton out. You know what I mean? They but I'm going Rico. The floor is the safest there. I mean, Shakir though. Shakiro.
Hey, that's a cold young brother right there, man. It's hard to stay breath.
I think Shakir got the ceiling, but Rico's the floor. So kind of dependent. If you're going for the home run, I'm going. Okay, here we go. He didn't. He need 2 players. Pick 2. Rico, Rashad. Pick 2. Oh, then we're going Rico and Shakir.
Yeah, Rico been getting all the fucking work, bro.
Rashad White is cheap money though, so he, it's like when you're not expecting it from him, that's when he
does it. Yep.
That's when he shows up. So those are 3 pretty good options. The only thing, my only issue with Shakir though is that I think they're gonna blow out New England. So I mean, they might not really need to be throwing it a whole lot over there. Whereas the other games, they're gonna be needed.
Kansas City holding things down in the motherfucking TFL right now, man. 100%, bro.
Taking out the number 1 seed over there this week.
Come on now.
Somebody had to do it.
Facts.
Somebody had to do it. He been on fire ever since I messed up and gave him the 4th pick in the draft.
Uh-oh.
That was Kidda that was supposed to be 13-1.
Oh man.
But Kidda did say he was going to take CJ Stroud with that pick.
Yeah, redrafts. I ain't taking quarterbacks high in super flexes. Oh my man, I've been able to get through, and that might be my downfall on probably why I haven't won one. But you know what I mean? That Josh,
listen, you've been a thorn in my side ever since you done joined these leagues. I said, man, this motherfucker always there when it matters.
Hey, big bro. Oh my mama, facts.
I've been telling Bogey for a minute. I'm like, this motherfucker JD, I just can't get rid of this motherfucker sometimes. Like, he's just there.
Hey, but all I get to do is just smell the kitty cat. I've never tasted the kitty cat. I never got to, you know what I mean? Oh, everything. But yeah,
you done had your share. We in enough leagues. I know you doing damage somewhere.
Fucking hey, no, it's looking bad for me this week.
I know next year I'm gonna come back with a vengeance in the Gen Wealth. I know that.
Yeah, that Gen Wealth, boy, that's a hell of a league right there too, boy.
Got to be one of the most competitive leagues I'm in, man. A bunch of savages.
That's how it should be.
Sleeping over there.
That's the best kind of dynasty when you got competitors that are trying and then they back every year.
What I tell the wife, it's cutthroat. It's cutthroat.
And that's an understatement too, big bro. On my mama, them is facts. Jay Silva said, "Doesn't New England have a solid running defense? That's why I'm thinking the Bills will rely on the pass."
Well, man, I just think Buffalo gonna have their way. When you have a quarterback that can run like Josh Allen
and a running back, yeah,
changes the dynamic of your run defense. Like you can only stop one of them two. So whoever they choose to stop, you know what I mean? The other one is gonna have a day today. So that's a tough one, man. Those are good options. I don't really think you can go wrong. I've been known we can flip a coin if you want. We can flip the coin. I got it ready.
Is that a Diamond Joe coin?
I stay ready when all else fails. Flip the coin.
Do you have a Diamond Joe coin yet?
You know what? It's in the works.
Not bad.
It's in the works now. Now that you put it that way, now that I thought about it, you're right. I do need a Diamond Joe coin.
Big bro Den said, "We got nothing but degenerates in our league, and that's why these leagues mean a lot, big bro, because there's nobody sleeping. Some of these leagues." That's your home leagues. You can catch your boys sleeping because they don't be on their shit all the time like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you will catch a motherfucker slipping after Wednesday comes. You know what I mean? It'll be Tuesday night waivers, and then you might get lucky and be able to not even have to put a claim in for somebody. But in the leagues that we all in,
hell yeah.
I'm a second that. I tell Bogey ever since like in all my leagues forever, when news broke, I was like the first guy to go and make that pickup quick. I would call it the race. You know what I mean? The race for those motherfuckers. Like I used to be the guy. I was fast. And now ever since we didn't join all these sleeper leagues, bro, I'm in last place of these races all the time. Man, I never get nobody no more because all y'all motherfuckers is fucking piranhas in the water, man. As soon as that shit hit the water, like fuck. So hey, when I'm in last place, I feel like damn, this is a savage league because I feel like I was one of them guys.
And them wire pickups like that, when you said when news break, them is the ones that help you carry your ass to get into the motherfucking dance 100%, bro.
Fact.
Oh my
mama. You know what I mean? That take and it happens midweek sometimes. So they done already cleared waivers. They just sitting there ready for whoever's ready. Yeah. So I mean the race, you got to be fast in the race. You got to be a sprinter in fantasy football.
100%. Yep.
You said you're right about Rachaad White. He's an asshole. Whenever I don't play him, he goes off. Just fuck Rachaad White. That's how it goes. Josh want to know Dowdle or ETN.
I'm gonna go Rico.
Rico's probably the trendier play, but I mean ETN got a great matchup.
Yeah, I think Daniel Caps, all cap, aka all caps.
All caps.
You know, he's a Raider fan, and he said that the Raiders is known for giving up Winchell's on the ground. You know what I mean? And you know, when you got that insider information, when you are glued into your team every Sunday they play or whatever day of the week they play, you know what I mean? I think I might fire up ETN. I'm gonna go with my dog Daniel Caps on this one.
Another one you can't go wrong. You know, hey, let's flip a coin.
Come on now.
But ETN, I think, got the ceiling.
AJ Brown, first down.
They need it too. They trying to, because they only down by 1. They need everything they can get. Air 5 about to escape with a win.
Big win. He put up numbers today.
Houston lost this week, so they ain't gonna be too far. Because Houston got 9 wins. I think this will put them with their 7th win.
Caleb and JD are balling today. Caleb Williams, 334, 2 touchdowns, 40-yard touchdown. Okay, get your money.
If they get Ben Johnson, bro, and they can secure that offensive line, which they only got 5 wins, they're going to have a top 10 pick, so they'll get their choice.
But we know how the Bears are. They always screw up a coach.
They always
They
screw
never know how
up.
to pick a coach.
So what you saying? They should bring Mike Ditka back?
God,
Go Bears.
but you know what? They're going to have to, Ben Johnson, if they get him, they're going to have to pay him pretty well because they know it.
I feel like the Bears is just kind of a cursed organization. Like, you know,
Mhm.
you think Ben Johnson's going to save the Bears?
No. They need more than that instead of the Bears. Sorry.
I don't see it.
Hey, Carl, please forgive me.
He's going to have to bring in a hell of a staff, though, too.
What's for lunch, fellas?
Sunflower seeds. I already had like 4 or 5 tacos.
See, I like to skip lunch on the weekends if I can. I eat a big breakfast, skip lunch, have a snack, and then have a nice dinner around 4 or 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Early dinner. We do early dinners on Sunday. Supper, should you say? Today we having dog food. She cooking that chicken.
Ooh.
I got steaks going on the grill for
Yeah, I
dinner.
still got so I did gumbo for my birthday, and we still got some of that shit left. So
Hell
I
yeah.
just made a bunch.
Leftovers. Let's go. I'm on the leftovers hype too.
Today the last day if we don't freeze it.
My girl.
We smoke. Hey, right now I haven't smoked in a minute. It's been a minute since I smoked, but right now we smoking on that Ginger Ninja pack. You know,
Ooh.
we smoking that Minnesota. We smoking that Minnesota hot pack.
Yeah, hot pack.
Smoking on the hot pack.
Boy, we coming back. Boy. Nah, Dennis, you're a formidable opponent. A lot of respect for Dennis.
100%, bro.
A lot of respect. And I might come back to regret this. But you know what? I'm feeling like
late hit
Diamond
Kenny
Candy.
Pickett. Yeah,
Oh shit, that's extra 15.
there's an extra 15. Yep.
We might have jinxed my boy.
the jinx is on jinxes. Oh yeah, he hit him with that Al Shair. Bounced his head off the. Oh, he didn't.
All right, to bring it on the field goal unit.
That's just what I'm calling anybody who hits a quarterback while they slide now. You hit him with the Aziz.
Here, oh my mama. And with the elbow too, though. But I've heard that the defensive players, they rather lead with their elbow so they can keep their head up. But Brett didn't keep his head up looking where he was tackling. That's why a lot of the defensive players don't lead with their helmet, part of, the penalties and shit. But that's why they lead with their forearm to go ahead and see what they tackling. But Brett right there, he didn't lead. He didn't lead with his mother. I mean, his head wasn't up as he was leading with his forearm. Excuse me.
Dennis, you didn't need this Gen Wealth anyway. You got the TFL.
Share
the wealth, brother. Share the wealth.
KC's kind of worried about Chris Jones. They think he may have a slight tear in his calf.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're a little worried right now in KC.
Kyler Murray, you have a game-winning drive.
That's big.
And they got a game coming up too. That's huge.
Don't they play on Christmas?
Yeah, they do. No Chris Jones. I don't know what that's gonna look like.
They can afford to sit him because they're running away with the number 1 seed.
Yeah, that's them.
Hey, that Christmas stream gonna be crazy. Gonna be tearing it up, bruh. Oh, everything, bruh.
I gotta find my Christmas hat. I thought I had a Chargers one. I don't have a Red Sox one.
Oh yeah, talk about it.
I got a Christmas Santa hat. A
The
Red
Red
Sox one.
colors
I thought I had a Chargers one. I couldn't find it.
Is your Red Sox one? Is it the Red Sox color, or it just
And
has?
it's all red on the top, yeah, and then it's got white there as well.
Yeah, my cousin is a Red Sox fan. He works for one of the fucking papers out there, bro.
Got you either the Herald or the Globe.
Oh my mama, he loves the Red Sox. He's a fucking Celtics fan, but he's a Niners fan though. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
Everything.
Silver said if QB runs past the line of scrimmage, then he
All
should
right,
become
Steamboat.
instantly
When did my
become a runner.
Celtics play your team?
Say what?
When do my Celtics play your team?
The Celtics
Yes.
play the Warriors? They
Yeah.
already played once. I don't know. I don't even know. Hopefully, it's in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
They went and got
If
Dennis.
that's the case, we're gonna have to make ourselves a bet.
They went and got Dennis Schroeder. That was a nice pickup for their ass. Dennis
Man, like the Warriors, they struggle with turnovers. In the fourth quarter, they just like everybody clamps on Steph, and there's nobody really can handle the ball. Like
100%. That's why they brought in Schroeder, and they didn't have to give up too much to get Schroeder.
They didn't give up nothing. Some second round picks and a guy who's out for the year. So that was actually a great pickup. But I still think they need one more move. Here's a guy who I want them to go get. A stretch five that can Kelly Olynyk, somebody cheap, somebody.
That's a good pickup.
Play the five and he can knock down the three because we don't have a shooter.
Where is Olynyk at? I remember him being
in Miami.
I remember being in Miami.
Yeah. He was in Boston. He broke Kevin Love's shoulder in the playoffs that one year.
Is he still in Miami or is he in somewhere else? Because he signed with
Toronto right now. He's in Toronto.
He signed
and they're not going nowhere, so they can get rid of him. You know what I mean? Give up some Moses Moody for him. You know what I mean? Like, go get Kelly Olynyk, someone that can make a three and play the center. You know what I mean? It's a high IQ kind of guy. So,
all right. So we got a 30-28 ball game in Washington and Eagles.
What's the clock left on there, big bro?
Let me check right now.
I think it's like 3.5 minutes.
Oh, let's
3:36.
Got time.
Yeah, man. So we'll see. My Warriors ain't been looking good lately, though. But they need to get their heads out of their asses.
And that's the only thing about the Warriors. You know what I mean? The West is so fucking deep, bro. Pause. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers. That's not the 10th or 11th seed. You know what I mean? That playing that shit crazy, and then the motherfucking team, the top 4 teams, the ones that's under the top 4 teams, they only like 5-6 games only, you know what I mean, within each other. That should be so
right.
in the fucking West, dog.
How's your Phoenix team doing?
Bro, I really ain't
even balling.
I know KD just came back off an injury, so hopefully, you know, the main thing with the Suns is even though
health
really name well, I know you got Okugi and you got Grayson Allen, and you got Tyus Jones, who was they big offseason.
That was a nice pickup.
Yeah,
that's what they was lacking.
Like point guard, you can't have Devin Booker running the point guard. But I haven't really checked in. But our main thing is we need Bill, we need Booker, we need KD to play. You know, games.
Booker just going down. He's been out, I think, for a couple games.
Oh, everything.
But no, Phoenix fully healthy is a problem. It's a big problem. So.
And another, you know, it's just when, you know, during the regular season, they can't stretch them
Eagles interception.
Oh wow, we didn't jinx my boy.
I know that was my fault.
No, it ain't.
No, because I said call him. I said
we didn't jinx my boy.
I thought it was like minutes left. You know what I mean?
They can get it back though. They got 2 timeouts, the 2-minute warning, and if they give up a field goal,
Kenny Pickett.
If they give up a couple first downs, this game's over.
Yep.
But, I mean, shit. Shit. Jinxes are being broken left and right.
Hey, and shout out to all the people that have the shares of Jonathan Taylor for sure, bro.
I know. I hope that's helping me out in the one share I have him.
That shit is out of nowhere, dog.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Fucking
shout it out,
bruh. What the fuck, dog? Now my red zone want to start tripping on the Stream East. Damn it, dog. Come on, Dan. You already know, big bro. Appreciate every single. Come on now, big bro. You already know, man.
Appreciate you too, Denny.
Really fucking reciprocated, dog. Oh, excuse me. 100%, man.
Dang, they're in overtime. I told him, motherfuckers, Kyler Murray.
Kid is tossing and turning right now.
you hit him with the one thing.
Come on. You saw it in his
That's where
eye.
he's in his food coma.
He was going
Man,
into
I'm
his
sorry.
mouth.
I've never seen anyone put down the food like he does. I'm sorry. Love Kidder to death, but I just
like a
don't.
loaf
where's
spread
Ellis?
on it? Did he just put it in like a loaf? What did he do again? He ate the whole fucking
He
tray.
ate the
just cooked a
whole
piece of
fucking
meat.
thing.
I just ate. No, he didn't finish it.
Hey, but the carnivore diet is real. So that shit popping up on my motherfucking YouTube feed of how motherfuckers just eat nothing but beef. And beef is. I don't know how your body digests it when it's just that, but it's supposed to help you.
Hey, so Joe Rogan, because he's my doctor. Shout out to Dr. Joe Rogan. Like I remember he did the carnivore shit for like 3 months, and he said it was fun, but he was like, man, he's like, when you take a shit, man, he's like, that thing is coming up out the water. I'm like, damn. I mean, think about it, you're only eating straight up meat, and then like he did have like some veggies here and there, but he's like, he wanted to see what it did for real, you know what I mean? So
yeah, 100%. That should be popping up on my feed a lot, bro. Is the carnivore diet, right?
Yeah.
And then a lot of what they do with the carnivore diet, they'll go to fucking Costco. They'll go get the fucking because you can go get the whole slab of certain type of meat, different cuts. Paul.
Yeah, you can go get a like the ribeye. You can get a ribeye roast, just a whole slab, without it being chopped up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Weather's going to be 14 degrees for the Buffalo game.
Oh shit.
We ain't tripping.
Someone just
seen him do it in a blizzard.
Yeah, hey, I cut my red meat out.
Go Vikings!
Fucking.
Did you make that? You did.
Replace our ground beef with ground turkey, and then only time we really eat red meat is if we do a steak or if we eat out. We have a burger. On my mama, we cut that red meat out, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you. In my household too, for many years, bro. Like since 2017. It was no more ground beef, just ground turkey, and I'll dope it up. It's just fire. But then at the same time, when we moved out here, my girl, there's some times where she was like, you know what? Let's like make spaghetti, but like with beef, like instead of ground. Like
same shit, bro. We was on just ground turkey for a minute, and then it came to a point where like let's get the beef. Fuck that.
Right. And then I'll get like the 80-20, but then sometimes I'll be like, let's get that to the little 70-30. You know what I mean? Juicy.
Hey, you feeling real bougie when you get the 90-10. You go get the 90-10. We feeling. We gonna eat that.
We're eating lean.
All right, Eagles field goal.
So we can touch.
There we go. They got a shot at it still. They gotta get.
Yeah, let's go. We need the Lottie. Fire up the bagpipes.
Looking for any reason.
We need to fire them up.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. We need to fire. Those some badass bagpipes, I ain't gonna lie to that. When that guitar comes in there, it's pretty hard.
Shout out to Miles, motherfucking. Matter of fact,
yeah, man. Drive safe, my brother.
Come on now. Let's go ahead and drop a message from our sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peacock merch. .com.
Oh,
.com.
100%, man. Y'all know what the fuck time it is, man.
He said, what happened to B-Rob? He got whacked.
Oh, my bad, big bro. He got fucked up. Is that right? That's
what happens when you fumble the ball in the NFL. You fumble once, they might give you a pass. You fumble twice, sit your ass. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
Lee.
yeah.
Hey, Joe.
Can I get a skull, Vikings?
No, you cannot. No.
There you go, Lee. Oh, everything. We got
Dennis is pretty cool. He cheers on my Chargers, so I'm all for that, man.
we got
Touchdown
one.
Addison.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, sometimes we can't be biased.
Nope.
I'm just fucking with you.
Gotta be a realist.
I just fucking with you, Nick, bro.
Yep.
Touchdown Addison.
Oh shit.
You didn't want to hear that?
Yeah, because everywhere I got Addison, I ain't nowhere in the dance no more.
I got Addison and I'm in the dance, so I need to hear that.
Hey, shout out to you, big bro. And then look, big bro said bolt up, man.
Hey, we're both in the second season, so happy hunting to those bitches, pause.
Come on now. And then Jay Silva said,
Sam Donald, Addison touchdown. Hell yeah.
that shit crazy, bro.
I'm going against a bunch of Jefferson shares too, so I'm loving that too.
All right, bro.
That helps me out.
How long we got till the Niners come on?
Oh, here come Washington. They trying to really do something. Really trying to do something here.
It's kind of interesting how they're using Addison. It's almost like they got this nasty 1-2 punch. It's like, okay, we'll use Addison this game, we'll use Jefferson the next game. But damn, you never know who you got to play for both of them.
I mean, with Jefferson gets so much attention that it's probably like Addison, bro. You know, he is a first round pick as well. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's got the pedigree. So I mean, like, go get your money and force them to start, paying you more.
And Addison, he won the Biletnikoff Award in Pittsburgh. And then when he came to USC, he had like 70 receptions that 1 year with Caleb, bro. So he came in 1 year winning the Biletnikoff Award, best receiver in the nation. And then his first year with Caleb, you get 70 receptions, bro. That say something, bro. And it was with Caleb. 100%.
He ready to
Mm-hmm.
get out.
Scottish lad. Let's go. Get the drop.
85 trying to do something.
Let's go, baby.
Arizona game might end in a tie.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there he goes. McLaurin. They're in the red zone now.
JD5 with a big gun.
Clock is running.
Uh-oh.
They got one timeout. You better hurry up.
Uh-oh. JD5 might win this motherfucker.
He's gonna run.
And the Eagles will not be happy if they lose this game.
Burn the timeout. What are you doing? They wasted a lot of time.
Okay, Scottish lad with another one. Call it. Are they getting to the line? 38 seconds. The play clock matched the game clock.
You got to get up to the first, get the first, spike it, and then you get 3 shots at the end zone.
Facts.
That's it.
Facts. And JD5 taking the first down in his hands. Oh, he stopped short.
He was short.
You got to take the timeout right now. Come on now. He stopped short. Call it right now. Come on, Quinn.
They burned it.
23 seconds, and you still got to get the first. Sneak it. Like it.
Someone's unhappy.
Well, you've seen JD5 win a game at the end before.
Yeah, we have.
Like you said, if they hurry up and do what they do, they might have 3 chances, big bro. And where are they at? The 20, just outside of the 20?
You got to, yep.
And the whole thing is, if you only rush 4, he has the mobility to extend the play, and the receivers know how to get into
run it again here.
So you can't even rush 4, and that means you're weak in the second.
Are they playing for overtime? Oh, no.
Spike it. Get up and spike it. Get up and spike it.
No, they can't because it's 5-point game.
So I'm a little bit behind. Pause.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, they spreading them out. I love how the way they spreaded it out. Pause. D-Rob. Okay. Hurry up. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Get the ball back to the fucking ref.
Touchdown, Washington.
No, let's
Yes,
go.
it
Who was it?
Crowder.
Oh, no. Gee, that's his second one. Oh, I got to call Renegade.
Wow.
Crowder touchdown.
JD5 is like that.
Crazy.
He's like that, guys.
You fucking watch it, man. You call me right now, bro. Oh, my mother. That's fucking crazy, bro.
That man is like that.
He's probably going to go for a 2-point conversion there, I think.
You got to.
Jamison Crowder. And remember earlier in the stream, I said, man, the first touchdown he caught, I said, man, he caught that motherfucker like he was never gonna catch one ever again. There it is, the game winner. My bad, OG. I apologize, OG JC. Jamison Crowder, that's my fault. I apologize, big bro. He didn't caught the game winner on their ass.
And the 2-point conversion.
And he caught the 2-point conversion?
No, and who got it this one? I got number 26.
Wow. 20
that might be Rodriguez.
That's McNichols.
Oh, McNichols. There it is there. I think he went to Stanford.
Mm-hmm.
He ran it in. Was that McNichols?
Not where McNichols went. My bad.
Wow.
Now, Kenny Pickett bring them into field goal range? There's a question.
85 is like that.
Only 6 seconds left. If they boot that bitch back, if they boot it, if they make a, if it's a touchback, 6 seconds, they got to get like 60
Jay
yards.
Kelly's got a good leg though, but
Yeah, they got to get 60 yards in 6 seconds. If
85 with the 55-piece form in the Gen Wealth. Oh, they did that.
Oh, man. See, we were just seeing the future, not jinxing, bruh. Let's go.
Hey, Joe, bro, you got Hawkinson and Aaron Jones on your team? Is Dan talking about you?
No, not me.
Oh,
I don't know who you're talking about.
They going crazy.
no, he's gonna be happy because that helps the Vikings.
What happened?
LBC,
with
way
the
to
Eagles
get, way to
losing,
get Addison
the
in there.
Oh yeah.
That helps the Vikings hopefully get the number 1 seed.
my bad, Dan. King D said, good looking, took out Shakur for Addison last minute.
Yeah, and we called that one too. I didn't even think twice about that one. I was like, fuck it, no, we're not getting the Shakir.
Holy shit! And a fumble.
And they could have called, bro.
It's game over.
They could have called a false start on the right tackle too on that touchdown.
Oh, word.
Yeah, they
Yep.
could.
They let them.
Yeah, he did. He did jump off the ball a little early.
Dennis and Vikings have to win, man. This is huge.
Yeah, they what is it called? Because then they also got a date with the Lions coming up here.
That's a huge game, yeah.
Man, I
Big
think
Bro,
they got Green-
I
they
was
got
talking
Green Bay
about
one more time.
the JJ and Addison 1-2 punch. Yeah, I had the same gang, but your same gang is like probably league winning same gang though. Then in the TFL, no lie, big bro. You have
Yeah,
and Joe Burrow win
bro.
today, and fucking Indy. I think Indy lost. Did Indy lost?
Indy won today.
Oh, Indy won.
Wait,
So
did they win?
They did.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
even though that Cincinnati won and Indy won, they still fighting for something. So your same gang, my point is with your same gang with the Joe B and the Chase and the fucking you got both of the Chases. You got Joe Burrow and both of the Chases, big bro. You got the right same gang. No lie, bro. 100%.
Game squad.
Facts. Oh, matter of fact, man, cold thing is when I was on a little road trip and we talking to somebody in the elevator, it was a little couple. Man, they were going to a concert that had the Far Side, Diggable Planets. Who else? Far Side and Diggable Planets. You know, that's like one of my early introductions to hip hop. But it was an old school concert you know, in that little place where I was just at not too long ago. It was a fat ass old school concert, bro, on everything. Facts. Vintage, big bro. No lie.
Yeah, this Arizona game is insane. Tie.
Hey, that's this screaming tie right now. Nobody want it. Nobody wants it. Damn, we got some real.
My red zone picked the right time to die out on me because it's time for the Niners, man. No red zone when the Niners is playing. I can't lie, y'all.
That's how you do it.
I got to, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nothing else matter. That's the only time of the day when nothing else matter.
Sundays I'll be having 2-3 TVs if I need.
Right.
We're using the cast on one. We got the main TV, and then we got the laptop hooked up to the other one.
100%, big bro.
Whatever we need, we got it.
So, Steamboat, how many TVs will be at the big old crib at the draft?
However many we need at the draft. We don't use the TV too much at the draft.
Nice.
We'll have a game on or something. But yeah, we at our draft this year, they was talking about leaving mid draft to go to the Niner Raider game.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
The preseason game on everything.
Yeah, they was like, we got tickets. I'm like, I wish you guys would leave during the middle of this draft. I wish y'all would. Y'all, because I ain't saving you. I ain't going to help. I ain't helping you. And it ain't an online draft. You can't do it on your phone.
Oh shit! Carolina's got a huge run. Oh, they're on the 20-yard line.
Uh-oh.
Juba Hubbard.
There they go.
Juba with a 30-yard run.
Thanks. Let's get him. Oh, Chuba. He rocking everywhere. Oh, that's it.
Booty everywhere. Booty everywhere.
Chuba, rocking everywhere.
Oh, now.
And they're in field goal range.
Yeah, that's it. I spoke too soon.
It's game over.
Game over.
Carolina, man. They playing tough.
Game.
Cut it short. Game over.
Hey, we need that drop. The game over drop. Oh, my mama by
Game over. From the little flip song?
Yep. Oh, my mama.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to Vegas, man. I'm going to light that shit up. I may not smoke, but I'm going to have some fun.
Uh-oh, bro. Look at you. Look at you.
I think I told Bogey I'm spiking the punch next year. Fuck it.
You know what? I'll be walking around. I told Denny I'll be walking around with cans and bottles that are not even open. I know they're mine.
I ain't gonna lie. I got one call out from my group. During the cleanup, I must have poured out about 30 cans that were half full. Motherfuckers were just cracking them and leaving them or forgetting about them, bro. And at the end of the night, I was like, man, this is disrespectful right here. What I'm doing.
They was wasting that liquid gold.
Man, there was so much wasted. I go, y'all just doing it like it's the thing to do. Like, it was just for the pictures.
Oh hell yeah!
It was. I was like, man, that was crazy, bro.
Draft season is cold, bro. That shit, man. Oh my!
I love draft season, but the live draft, man, is a dying breed, bro. It's a dying breed. So,
hey.
Touchdown, Carolina!
That was one thing that I've said for my league. For the East
Hubbard
side, it will
touchdown.
never be done online. It will never be done online because you can't
and
have
that. Carolina just upset the Cardinals.
There it is. Oh, Chuba too. Damn, that Dennis had Chuba. I gotta go look. But for the COVID year, we couldn't get together for the draft, right? So I was just like, man, what the fuck we gonna do? We are not doing it online. So I created a Google spreadsheet with a draft board. I made a whole draft board on Google Excel sheets. And I was like, y'all got to go on there. Everyone got to log into there because there ain't going to be no list, bro. You ain't getting that list to pick from. You ain't getting auto-picked. You ain't getting an auto-pick, bro. Ain't no auto-pickers in our league. Fuck that. You want to auto-pick, you print your paper, and you auto-pick from that paper then. Go right ahead. But
my mama.
We ain't doing none of this auto-draft shit. Or we all pick it off the same list because that's what it is, really.
Wow, my good lad team is gonna win the championship. Hell, fuck yes.
Uh-oh.
You call him the guy I'm going against for the championship had Jalen Hurts, so I can thank my
Steamboat. Lee is very excited to join us in Vegas in 2025.
Come on now.
Hey, I've already got the permission and the good graces of the wife, so I'm all set.
There it is. There.
And I all I needed was the seal of approval, and I was happy with that.
Right.
So it takes. Damn, Chuba put up 150 and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, no, Vegas. I'm looking forward to it. Psilocybin gummies. Give me money.
That live drive is something else, man. That shit is like
Yes, psilocybin mushrooms. Give me money.
I knew you'd hear that.
I know. I'm like, my girl and them, they were gonna go get coffee. And I'm like, yes, go get coffee. So then come back with some beer for me. You know what I mean? She's like, okay. And then the Niner game,
coffee.
yeah, then the Niner game started. I'm like, oh, you ain't going nowhere now. I'm like, so I'm already shrooming pretty good at this point. So I'm not going anywhere. Staying right here. Ooh,
You're right on schedule.
Yeah.
Hey, Den said, Joe, we need that this too.
Hey, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Allegedly.
Listen, all I can say was sleep was not there was not a lot of it that weekend. I'll tell you what though, this is what it is.
It is facts.
This is what it is. Oh, Drake May. Go ahead and get you one then, Drake.
He ran it in.
He threw one. It looked like Kendrick Bourne or Bodie. The Bodie.
The Butte. What's his name? Keyshawn.
Keyshawn Butte.
Bodie. Bote. If I was a Bote truther, I'd be Steamboat. But he's a nobody.
It's a stretch, but it works.
Drake May. Yeah.
I love it. He scored another one.
And another one.
That's the best.
We're gonna go ahead. See, the thing is, like,
You're right.
I remember Peacock was saying too with this. So these ones, this is psilocybin. It's the psilocybin MDMA woo wops. You know what I mean? But see, it's like partition and shit. You know what I mean? But it's like it's fucking super tough chocolate to break. You know what we're gonna do here? That's right. I knew I was working on one of those sides already.
Go ahead and just double down on it.
Nah. No.
I don't want to go there. If you're trying to stay on this planet.
I'm funny because Steamboat, I had him. I was like, oh, I got more of those chocolate bars. He houses like half of one. Oh, actually, like 3 squares.
Who,
I'll
me?
take you a square. Give me 3.
Sorry,
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to feel the full effects.
Mm-hmm. It was like that last night. And you were like, then next you know, it's like we're all, like, because I was flying out later on, you know what I mean?
That was when I was cleaning up.
Yeah, you're cleaning up. I was like, you know, because that's the thing with shrooms too. Shrooms will wake your game up.
Oh, come on
Shrooms
now.
will have you like all like, oh, lazy. You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, I gotta do something.
That was a fucking grinder. I was from that hour right before that. It was only me and you, I think, up and then Art.
Yeah,
and I was in full fear.
He was getting like a freaking 3-hour power nap or whatever it was.
It was like 4 a.m. or something like that, and we had to check out at 10, and I was in full fear of losing my deposit. The whole time I was like, "Fuck, I got to do something about this. This my deposit on the line." I'm gonna have to get
the clean was you too. But it was funny though, like when we were gathering up some of the beers. Like, man, did anybody drink any of the beers?
I was just telling JD that, bro. I must have poured out 30 cans
like, who the fuck
that were somewhat filled.
Drinking my beers. I must have knocked down a few, like maybe probably knocked down like a 12-pack, like just knocking shit over.
Oh yeah, that was a highlight, bro. I think you knocked down 3 times in a row, bro.
Tino.
T and Tino's there. Yep.
Tino twice. He put his beer there on a
By your
chair
foot.
that swivels. I just walked by, just bumped the chair.
Did he not realize the ground that you were walking on was not stable?
Right? And then he puts the beer on the ground, and I just knock it over again. And he's like, in the same 5 minutes. I'm like, Fred, no, the second one I was hot. I was like, no, now that's you. You put it on the ground. You see me pacing back and forth. Yeah, they just said, Bogart, you're on deck. I'm about to be making my pick. Back the fuck up.
Okay.
One-handed. Alrighty, that was so low. Oh.
Oh, it's coming down to the nitty gritty. Drake May on top early. Yeah, these East Side games are tight, Bogues. Both of them.
Word?
Word.
I'm not looking at it at all.
You don't want to acknowledge it? Look
The
at it.
Bills wearing red or the white? Okay.
The Bills are in red. That's crazy. They do look exactly alike.
For a second, I thought it was the old Patriots uniforms. I'm like, nope, no.
Well, because
Either
the
team could
Patriots
be either team.
and the Patriots, when they would wear like they used to wear the all red out on Thursday nights here and there.
Yeah.
Huh? What ordered? Hold on. What happened? Come here. Come here.
Justin Jefferson. Oh, he started Amir Abdullah? Ooh. There go Debo. Debo's going to get like 8 carries today. With no running backs to speak of. And he's using these last 3 games to justify his contract for next year. He needs to go crazy. Otherwise, he's the odd man out. And it's not dying on me. Oh, Jay is going crazy over there. Wow. Who did he have? Caleb, Connor, Keenan. Keenan Allen went, whoa, 9 for 140?
Yeah, he had a good one.
Wow. Bateman. He had Anthony Richardson did all right. Brian Branch and Zach Bond. Wow, you got some money. He's about to score 400, it says. That's a generational wealth type score. Are the Patriots going to show up and make this a tough game? What are we doing here? It's so sad and pathetically. I'm over here checking all my Yahoo teams.
No, I'm doing exactly the same thing. See?
I'm hoping I win all these games. No, but I'm not even in the playoffs in any of these teams.
Oh, you're not?
But I'm still setting my lineup like I'm in the playoffs.
I do the same.
Because it affects your rating. Bro. It affects.
I have three championship games going on. 3 semis, and then I got 3 third places on Yahoo.
Yeah, you getting some points. You getting some points then.
And then my sleeper, I got basically all money leagues, so I'm basically hoping to cash in on that.
Cash out. 3-pointers, I can get him there. Okay. JSN, where you at? There he is, handling the ball in. I'm so glad that they kind of just put Tyler Lockett to the back burner and said, look, we're going to JSN, you're that guy now.
JSN make a big play.
And that's one of your better calls for this year.
I mean, I made all the good calls.
And Zamir White.
I mean, but when we're in that range, I mean, shit, I'm guilty of the Zamir White.
You can't get them all right.
No, but come on. I give you one.
But I am solely to blame on a Zamir White because you weren't on Zamir White like that. And I was like, yeah. And then I was mad when you took Zamir White. And I ended up with you.
And now you're happy and I'm mad.
You should just let me do it. No, but and then
DK touchdown.
Who?
DK.
Oh, I knew it.
Dennis, I did not make the playoffs in the East Side League, so
you know what? What did Terry
he's playing McBluffin.
What did old Terry finish with today?
The old Scottish slide.
Yeah, what did Lottie do? Did he only have but 3 catches?
5 for 60 in the tug.
5 for 60 in the tug. Oh, the Lottie. We love him.
Dennis,
one day I'll tell my grandchildren, come here, grandchildren, gather around. Let me tell you about the Lottie. The legend of the Lottie.
The legend of the bagpipes.
If you listen closely, you can still hear the bagpipes in the distance.
So there you go, Dennis. You see that? Made Man Adam and McBluffin over there. They're in a battle.
Oh.
We got some dog fights over here. Dog fights. It'll be a worthy champion. I can come as the champion who will be handing off the belt. It'll be a worthy champion.
They're all idiots except for me. and so I'm pretty sure there's going to be an idiot that wins it.
Listen, there's the you know what I mean, Mr. Dynasty himself. You know what I mean. And then we got Mr. Bose Johnson, the all-time league winner in wins, and then we got Adam.
Then there's Adam, who I spared his life.
Who if there was a ranking for effort, Adam, he's up there.
Yeah, because you know what? It's quite the effort to be like, hey, guy that's like 6'7".
Oh yeah, Viking Kev has helped him out a lot, Dennis.
Hey,
Viking Kev for some of Adam's success. He sat there
6'7" of Viking Kev.
His confidant during the draft. So yeah. It's partly your fault, Dennis. Now that I think
it really is, and that pisses me off a lot.
No, Dennis helped Art. Dennis helped.
No, he didn't. I stopped him from helping Art. But Dennis brought Kev. Kev then helps. He's like, I remember at one point I turned. We all meet on the balcony and we're smoking a blunt. And then, 30 seconds later, I look over, or not even 30 seconds later, a couple minutes later, I look over, and they're like shadow boxing and shit. He's like, teaching them combos and shit. Like, oh, Adam found a friend. They look like the new age version of like twins, bro. It's just the fucking only it's a skinny ass. They're 2 skinny cats, but one's hella tall, and one's just a little guy that wouldn't be able to fly when I throw him off the balcony.
The Napoleon of our league.
Nah, I don't give him that much.
Don't give him
Napoleon
that?
actually took over some shit. Never. If he wins,
Pesci could be a Napoleon type. Ramondre trying to get busy.
Who's that?
Ramondre.
Oh, Ramondre. I played Patrick Taylor over Ramondre Stevenson. Is that fucking crazy?
Yes, in my book.
I did it.
You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is not breaking news.
I love Ramondre, but I also sat Pacheco for Taylor in another spot. So I just need Taylor to do like better than. It looks like it might be easy for him to be better than Pacheco. I expect Pacheco didn't do shit, so I felt like that was a good sit there.
Tiger and his boy are about to win this tournament over here.
It's a one of them tag team woo-wops.
Yeah, it's a father-son tournament.
Oh, that's what's up.
He's
How
playing
is it
with
done
them.
now?
They're playing together. And so they're playing against another, set of father-son, but they're in overtime right now. They're both in overtime. So
Like that Tiger Woods and his daddy.
I'm talking to my brother on the side. We were talking about it. And he goes, he's chaperoning his young calf getting his first kill. Tiger cracks me up because he's just you can see he's a proud father, like just proud as fuck. You know what I mean? And this kid brings out the best in him. You know what I mean? So
yeah, because he's like all those times I was out on the road, fucking all these hookers doing drugs. I knew I was neglecting him, but it turned out pretty swell.
Hey, based off of his golf game, he ain't been neglecting him.
No, I'm just saying. That's genetics. That's just he has it in naturally.
No, anytime the kid hits a good shot,
sure.
Tiger's just like
that kid's been golfing since he could fucking hold a golf club, bro.
Come on now, for sure.
That's so crazy too. That's the one that he only has kids with the one woman, huh? The white woman with that one the white chick.
Question. I think so. I think he had a couple though.
Hey, fellas, I'm needed by the wife.
Do your thing, B.
All right, man. You
Good
guys have
husband
a
right
pleasant
there.
one. Good luck and everything, and hope everything goes well.
All right, Lee.
Drop those chips and collect them up. All
Let's
right.
go.
Peace up.
Thank you. We gotta get there first.
Peace up. A-Town down.
Peace.
And then there was all right, folks.
It's funny because I be telling Lee, right? Because Lee, he keeps saying, "Oh, I'm gonna beat him in the chip." I'm like, "Hey, the chips next week." I'm like, I wonder if like he said it more than a couple times. I'm wondering if he's like, "Hey, let's go out there and get those chips this week." All right.
Oh, let's go. Get them. Get to them.
I got 2 of them.
And then get them.
You know what I mean?
Dennis, that statement, does that mean you've scored more points right now? What's going on here?
Oh no.
Dennis just won't die. He won't die.
He just won't.
And who do I got left? George Kittle and some IDPs.
What's the score over there with you and him?
323 to 260.
Okay.
But the live projection has 384 to 352. So he's got Jordan Love.
Damn, Lenore almost got him right here.
And a bunch of IDPs. It's going to be, hey, I've seen crazy shit happen.
Does he got Buck Barrows over there? No, huh?
Nah, I don't think so. I hope not. Khalil Shakir, Travis Etienne. Nope. Ooh.
Miami's on the board. Fuck them.
How do you feel about this game? Are you just what are you looking for with the Niners at this point? Because I'm kind of a doom and gloom Niner fan right now.
I'm you know what's funny is like once we're out, I'm compartmentalized it pretty well. I was like, all right, we're out now. You know what I mean? But then then I'll walk into the room, my girl, and we're watching football, and it wouldn't even be a Niner game. She's just like, oh, we're not in it. I can't wait till next year. I'm like, I know, right? Like it's just like, oh, why do you gotta be so sad around me about the Niners? I just fucking buck up. Like, yeah, but and
what's there to be excited about though?
Well, here's the thing. I do like PEDs and steroids and stuff. So it's like you're coming off a major injury. So boom, we're gonna get like the best Ayuk. I don't give a fuck when people say, "Oh, he's coming off the ACL." Like, yeah, let's go, juice to the gills, baby.
Juice to the gills.
Yes, you know what I mean. Kittle, he's everlasting. You know what I mean. It's just kind of par for the course. Like, he just kind of plays like he's brittle, and he's just really good. So he's coming back. The Debo thing, maybe that's probably the only difference. You know what I mean? We'll have a year older Trent Williams, but he's still Trent Williams. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I think this is just we have maybe one more solid go at it with this, this core. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this once you pay Brock.
Get a real defensive coordinator, maybe. Which
is sure they're cutting Hargraves in the offseason. That already came out.
Yeah, and we already restructured him.
No, they letting him go.
Oh, they restructured him for a date release, or he's already gone.
I think I heard from that they're gonna before like the April roster bonus.
Yeah.
They're gonna cut him before that. So
Yeah, so he's set for the release. Okay.
he'll be a free agent.
Yeah.
But,
okay.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, we knew that one was
Who
going to happen.
replaced him? Who replaced him? He was all right, right?
Gross Matos.
Yeah.
Yeah, our line was thin this year. O'Connell down.
There it is. I was gonna say because the Gross Matos guy, that's that he was on the other side, or he was on side of him. I should say. Eric Armstead with a nice little. Speaking of Niner D tackles, former at least.
Wow. Nah, yeah, it's time to think about next year over there. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And like, what's crazy is like I understand what was Brett's name? Like he was like a 3rd round guy, like in pass rush. Like, we've been trying to get other people on the other side of Bosa. Then, we drafted a guy. Well, he was in fuck is his name?
I don't even know. Oh, what's his name? From a couple years ago, you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Drake Jackson.
He had a sack his first week 1 of his first start, gets a sack. Then that was just like it for his career. And then it's like, when are we gonna maybe in this first round? Like, I mean, do we address offensive line? Like, we just go best player available? Like, well, I don't, maybe we get a. It's funny too. Realistically, like that Ricky Pearsall pick could just be like something that we just don't even give a fuck about after next year. You know what I mean? Like, if he don't work out next year, it's gonna move on. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not necessarily move on, but we definitely won't pick up his 5th year option. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to really be a thing. Like, because that'd be the boldest. I mean, Ayuk, that was a head scratcher in the first round a little bit, but then he panned out. So
yeah, no, but Slick Rick, he'll be a guy.
I mean, he did get shot.
Yeah, Lebo, I'm crushing that asshole in League 4. Dennis is crushing in League 4.
Who? Oh, Dennis. Oh, good shit.
Against, I guess, a name against Voldemort. Is that what we're calling him now?
No, struggler. I mean, it's kind of struggling over there. People and their problems, and they take it out on everyone else. Those people are fun. Because I like to laugh a lot.
How many leagues are you guys in together?
Who, me and I'm in 13 of them motherfuckers. I think I have like 6 or 7 or maybe 8 paid up till next year. So outside of that, probably not going to be in those other ones. We're all but getting the boot from dude. That's what he's basically telling everyone, telling people not to make trades with us and shit. Some real fairy ass shit.
Really?
Yeah, dead ass. I got dumbass receipts.
Wow.
Yeah, let him have his little world with people that don't like him. It's amazing how like when I'm not around, the reception that people have for him to me. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, none of you guys like him. It's kind of funny. Feel bad for the guy sometimes. Then I laugh because I really don't.
Stop lying.
Yeah, I'm a human being. I feel bad for the guy, but then I don't.
You did until you didn't.
I really don't at all. I was just pretending to a little bit. I mean, some people that don't believe in karma too, and this person in particular just say that I don't believe in karma. Like, all right, damn, said this shitty karma having motherfucker. You know what I mean? You can't expect for good things to happen when you're a shitty person to everyone, and like just like a. I always say like, hey, you just threw $15 on the ground. Like this guy would like scramble it for it.
Dive on it like it's a fumble.
Yeah. Like, oh no, oh. Trying to get the money flying everywhere. Yes, dance.
Yeah, hey, let's make a vow with the GWN that nobody end up turning out like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the premise of this thing. Because, like, like when you get into this space, we get to meet like some genuine people and like than like, well, maybe one out of every dozen or something. I mean, it's probably higher than that. It ended up being like actually cool. And then, we just collected all those ones over the years. Yeah. Yeah, man.
My part.
We ain't got nothing to worry about, big bro.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, automatic. You done said it. We ain't in it for everybody's like I said, everybody's here for just organic reasons. It ain't about
100%, bro.
it ain't about the
And I swear there will be some motherfucker with money one day just happens to start watching that shit and go, I'm about to give them all some money.
then we'll find out this.
That's kind of been my knack for my life. This motherfucker, you know what?
It's a real network though, bro. 100%.
Yeah, by definition too. Like we done been networking.
Underlying word network. We here to network. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
We in that
networking.
You got multiple personalities on here, you know what I mean, that can also make shit shake 100%. Then when you connect everybody together, bro, it's a wrap.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Everybody in their own way, man, 100%.
It's real lovely. It's real lovely. It's positive energy over here. A lot of positive energy.
Mm-hmm.
Except for when Wartime Bogues is flipping Funko Pops at the draft.
Listen, man, on the gang.
Yeah,
I mean? I think I did it to you, and then at the same time I cursed you and then I jinxed me with arrogance.
Yeah, you're still in position to
I don't know.
dance. You guys are neck and neck right now, dude. This is crazy.
Pete Taylor.
Are we really?
Pete Taylor dropped the ball and they lineman picked it.
So it counts as a fumble for him?
Nah, it's a pick.
Oh, a pick. That's what you said.
Taylor bobbled it and the lineman
Picked him.
picked it out the air, bro. Fat boy.
That's a big boy.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing it now. He's a D tackle. Whoever the fuck that is. Hey, my girl.
Josh Allen's kind of being stifled so far.
What the fuck, bro?
They came out with a game plan.
Stockton. Hold on. Is there a Stockton out in Texas? Where are you at?
Oh, he picked it off the ground.
So did that count?
We about to see.
Talking our neck of the woods or what?
The ball.
Hey man, Stocktown, stand up, man. Shout out to Stockton.
Guy said he's in Stockton right now.
Oh no, he's in Stockton, Texas somewhere.
Is that okay? I was gonna say, is that a?
Or it might even be like he might even not even be in Texas still.
Because they say you didn't check in, bro. You didn't check in.
He's up there.
If he's in the 209 and he's not checking in,
he's heading out to New Mexico.
Okay.
About to hit the slopes.
I was gonna say, that's why. Okay, that's why he was setting up everything like the good producer he is.
Facts.
Yeah, he's the best
producer. Shout out producer P.
Yeah, man, producer P, DJ Neon Peacock. He's a man of many hats.
Mr.com.
Neon Peacock merch.com.
Man, we trying to get there, and it's action and really calm down. This is the time of the game where where you take a nap. You know what I mean? If we wasn't on live, I might be struggling because usually the mornings is filled with just activities and excitement, and then you get like 3 1 o'clock games, so it all really just slows down. It becomes a 1-lane road.
No, you ain't lying.
And you just start doing. That's what we always used to nap. It was always felt like the Chargers and the Broncos were playing during nap time or something like that. AFC West, NFC West, Cardinals, and somebody.
Hey, you see Mike McDaniel with his motherfucking aviators on, bro. That motherfucker was blowing big before the game.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my mama, he got his aviators on, bro.
Hey, the aviators were one of the.
He had to get locked in before the game, bro. He had to make sure he made all the right calls. He had to hit the flower, bro.
Man, them aviators was my jam back in the day.
Motherfucker got them motherfucking CHP. What was my boy?
Miami Mike. That's Miami Mike right there.
You got the highways on.
The highways on.
The highway patrols right now.
Yeah, that's the highways right.
Trying to catch someone speeding out on the lanes.
He ran a track team. You know what I mean? They all got speed.
That's what I'm saying. Damn, New England is really fucking with Buffalo right now.
I know it's really fucking annoying.
Holding that Josh Allen hype train. They trying to derail it.
Yeah, they're like, oh, everybody, that bulletin board material is easy this week. They're like, everybody thinks he's gonna come over here and throw 8 touchdowns on us. He's trying to practice stats.
That's like an angle I really try to like think about, or at least focus on. It's like what everyone thinks is gonna happen usually don't happen. And if you know what I mean, if you're going into a whole week and everyone thinks you're just trash, you're gonna get rolled. That other team right there, that's motivation. You know what I mean? And then the team that like Buffalo in this scenario, how hype you really think they are for this New England game. You know what I mean? There's no hype. This is a trap. This is a trap.
It's a trap.
There goes Ramondre with the touchdown.
Damn, I should have started Ramondre.
It's a trap. Hey, bro, this was a trap. What was the line in this game?
Patrick Taylor.
What was the line? Let me find it. Let me see.
What's he got right now?
Oh, you know where I can find it?
Stevenson. Oh, man.
46 in a tug.
Damn. Good shit.
What was the line? 14, biggest line on the board today. See, that's what I'm saying. And now they're up 14. That's Cover City right there. But I mean, you come in and play a divisional opponent and you sleeping on them?
Yeah, division shit, man.
That's a recipe.
We need you in our fucking semis.
Hindsight.
Our semis, Stallion.
You got Stallion?
Yep, everywhere.
And you're playing against him, so it's gonna be.
And I'm playing against him. Yep. In places.
Bittersweet.
Yep.
Those are the worst, bro.
In multiple places.
Those are the worst in the playoffs.
Yeah, because then it's like you really got
a guy like that at least.
You need to hope for his guy all those guys to go off with you, and then the rest of that guy's team doesn't do nothing, and mine does. It's like, yeah, that's all we need. Sounds simple enough.
Easy enough.
So what kind of flowers you fucking with over there?
Bro, I've had some trees since like October. I haven't finished. I bought a zip in October, and then I got remember I got sick and all that, and I just
that's right.
I ain't even really been smoking, so I'm still sitting on it's some good though.
Hell yeah.
Some indoor.
Man, I was laughing as a motherfucker at my dad because he wanted me to get him some herbs, so I got him some rope. You know what I mean? I was getting some for me at the same time.
Yeah.
So boom, shot him a little zip, and then I left the house for out my jar and shit. Or I usually bring like a little bit in a jar anywhere I go. You know what I mean? But I'm like, screw it. I got my pen with me. Then my dad's like, oh, I got some fire, Jay. And I'm like, yeah, I gave it to you. He's like, oh, that's right, Christmas tree, Jay. You know, he just faded. Yeah, we was keeping it dumbass lit, and then he yeah, for sure though. That auto drive shit is real though. I was like, oh shit, that's what's up.
We done drove last year when me and the wifey went out to Arizona just for the honeymoon or the anniversary.
Yeah.
They got the driverless Ubers basically. I forget what they're called. Waymo. Waymo. I think they got them out in San Francisco too.
Yeah.
Where it's an Uber and it costs less, and it's just you got the automated driver and shit. And like
there's not even a steering wheel in there.
No, it got the steering wheel was in there. That thing moving. It's turning.
Oh, word. Because I'm thinking of the Elon ones. Because the Elon ones, they're going to call like the cyber taxis or whatever.
Touchdown Jefferson. Yeah, no, the Waymo was crazy, bro. You know what I mean? But it was
nobody's
tricky.
driving that motherfucker, huh, bro?
Nobody driving it. It comes and picks you up. There ain't nobody in that joint. It's basically like a Jaguar. They're made by Jaguar, and ain't nobody driving that thing. It's cheaper than a regular Uber. So it's like you downtown. You know what I mean?
That's pretty trippy.
It really was.
I bet you the footage.
We saw him driving around. And we're like, man, look at those. And then we were like, on my Uber app, it offered one finally at some point. It's like, do you want to try this? And I'm like, we should try this, huh? And she's like, I mean, we just driving around the downtown area.
We should endanger our life, huh?
It got scary for a minute though. It did get scary because they made, you know what I mean? They like lanes and shit one time, and like it was gonna change. Like I don't know what happened, but it was like we was like, oh shit. It's some shit right here.
So wait, so when it gets to the destination, what is it? Just is it fine? Like
Pulls over by the spot, you know what I mean? And like off the curb or somewhere, and you hop out, and then it gives you all the instructions. And like once you get out, you can't get all your shit. Like don't leave that side. And it's all and it won't even once you get in, it won't even take off. I think until you like confirm it on the screen and then like put your seatbelts on. And so yeah, no, it was definitely interesting. It was
like sign this waiver.
It felt like the future. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is the future, baby.
I remember I felt like that one time. It was like early COVID shit. And then we just had Mimi. Well, it was like a year into COVID already, but we had Mimi. And then I went to the McDonald's across the street from where were we at? We were at the Kaiser, like on Lawrence. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, I went across the street to a little McDonald's. Yeah. I walked inside that motherfucker because there was no drive-through.
Yep.
Right. So, I don't know if there wasn't no drive-through. Either way, I walked inside, and there was no one in there. It was all screens and shit. Then
you got to order on the screen. There's no one at the register, and
then the food comes out. Someone just puts it there, and then they walk away. Right.
Welcome to the future, bro. Hey, we at some point in the future we're gonna be. I feel like all cars are just gonna be driving themselves. They're gonna take the human element out of it. Make it.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. Outside of like someone being able to hack the system and fuck with cars, like there would be no accidents virtually.
Right. You would think it would. If they're all on like the same grid and shit, like you would never have accidents.
I mean, imagine like you hop in one of them hover things, but those become a thing. Those little giant little fucking
hovercraft.
You know, I'm talking about the little drone things in New Jersey right now. Like those look badass. I want one.
Yeah, bro. The future. We're in the future.
It is true.
That shit is crazy.
They weren't playing around.
But fuck with the Waymo one time, you're gonna be tripping out.
I will say though, like, you know what's crazy is like like Ford, he had somebody on the squad that had created the prototype car, the hydrogen car. So it went powered by like water essentially, right?
That's how you.
That's like, you know, they're like, screw that, all the Rockefellers on shit. No.
They put a hit out on him.
Yeah, exactly. They kill that motherfucker. Like, no, we're not doing that at all.
Get rid of him.
You know what I mean?
About to fuck up all of our pockets.
Tesla's like, we'll be able to generate free energy all across the world.
Oh, James Cook, there he goes. There goes James Cook. House call. Wow. That was a rushing touchdown.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
It was a rushing touchdown, luckily.
No, but what was it?
He broke.
Yeah, 40. Was it a bonus one? Do we got bonuses in that one?
I think it's only a point, though. But, yes, it was. 40-yard touchdown.
So you got a little 11 point stinger.
Yeah.
Were we tied for real? I didn't. I think I said.
I always look at the live projection. I don't look at the actual score.
Okay. So then we were tied in the live.
The live projection, you guys were like tied basically.
Okay, that's what you meant.
He got a little edge on you, but that changes it. That changes play to play. You know what I mean? That's just somebody got to make a big play for that to change. Adam and Johnson. It's two dog fights over here. Damn, it's coming down to tomorrow too, and tonight. You got the Baker. He's got Rico. You got tomorrow. You ain't got nobody. You got Romeo Dobbs tomorrow.
Yeah, well, see, and here's the thing too: is I got Mac Millen, so I need some Thomas action right fucking now.
You need some BTJ, and then you need Baker McMillan to do something.
Debo got one.
Yep.
Fuck.
Ooh, this is crazy.
What his first TD since week what?
Man.
Was that a receiving or what?
Yeah, it was a receiving TD too.
Oh, fuck, I'm playing. Oh, I have the Brock too. Yeah. And I'm playing against him. No. But I have him everywhere too. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Debo, do all the work. See, Debo, I was just trying to get to this week in some of those leagues where I had the Brock shit me last week.
Was that a pass or was that a?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was a pass.
I just saw him going right into the end zone. I wasn't paying attention initially.
Yep, definitely a pass. There he is.
Let's go. We did all of it.
Dennis, I don't. You have who do you have over there, Dennis? You got Jordan Love. No, I still got a decent lead. If ETN does something or Shakir, then
Damn, I
Good.
shouldn't have played Brees Hall. I should have stayed away from him.
he did all right today.
Just considering.
He got a 50. What is that? 90 total yards, 5 catches.
Oh, weird. I can't. My bad. I didn't see the it was 90 total. Damn. Okay. I thought he only had 50.
2 rushing, 38 receiving, 5 catches, 4 first downs in your leagues.
Yeah. Oh, he did his thing. Okay.
He
Word.
got 23 in the Gen Wealth, 23 and a half.
Word. Yeah.
I mean, he hit his floor. He hit his floor.
Yeah, there you go. I was about to say it's projected, right?
Interception,
You know, I always said projections, schmishmections, right? Like
Yes, I was waiting for that one.
But man, over the years, they're really fucking good. Not in IDP yet, but it's like, you know, even just these numbers makers in general. Like when me and Candlestick were setting a bunch of them fucking lesser more shits on the prize picks.
right?
Like these motherfuckers are so fucking good. You know what I mean?
Hey, I heard this was a funny one. David Montgomery's season rushing total this year was 775 and a half. He finished with 775 yards.
See what I'm saying? If you smash that over,
he was about to.
Who wasn't smashing the over on that?
Exactly, but how crazy is that though?
That's sick.
You know what trips me out when I used to be a true, like when I used to play poker with y'all all the time. I used to fuck with the basketball, like gambling. Like I wouldn't even really watch basketball like that. I would just backpack all my guys. But it'd be a trip when I look at the under overs and then the projected point totals on each side, and it would be like they would only like. I'm like, yo, how the fuck do they do that? You know what I mean?
Oh, it's all fucking analytics, bro. That's how they
That's
do
true.
projections. AI.
Now you got AI too.
Powered by Watson.
Bro, we need an AI that fucking does the probability shit. And I would just have an AI, just like one of my teams, I just have an AI. I'm like, all right, do your thing, AI.
I have that right here. It's called This Quarter. We got to do is flip it, and we get the same answer. All we got to do is flip
You're
it.
the fucking coin flipper this year. You're
I'm Two-Face. I'm Two-Face.
I like that. Steamy Dent.
Touchdown Madison.
Another one. Let's go.
The first one. The only one.
Oh, okay.
Adam started Amir Abdullah.
Adam's an idiot. Did he not start? Did he not start Jerome Ford?
He did start Jerome Ford too. He's
And
got
then he
Mike
had-
Evans waiting though on Monday night or on Sunday night.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn, y'all got some matchups right here.
Josh Allen's gonna do it to me, but it's like I need him to kind of do this like in a way. I'm playing against.
How many
him.
leagues do you have him in that you're active?
Okay, I have him in the Nice Guys League, where that's the other dynasty I started up there. So it's like equivalent to the Gen Wealth. Everything's the same, but it's $100 instead of $2. So I'm in there. I got him in the Brock. Then I got him in the League 14, where I'm the reigning champion, right? I got a Stallion Burrow stack there, and then I'm playing against him in another one where I adopted his team. Rest in peace to my man Stu, man. You know what I mean?
Rest in peace, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Adopted his team. He legit called it his fantasy will too. He's like, he's like, I got my fantasy will. He's like, I want to give some of my teams to all the homies at the time. And shout out to Stu, man. He let me represent his my bad, I was saying to my neighbor that time. He let me represent his charity. He had a charity because bro was like an athlete and a wrestler, all the shit. Then at the age 27, he got paralyzed. He got like a rare meningitis and got into his spine and he became paralyzed. So from like the way, like the chest down, you know what I mean? But then he started a foundation called the Dream to Walk. You know what I mean? And I met him through working with that other channel. You know what I mean? And that dude was a real good dude. You know what I mean? It's funny because he brought me on as like a fantasy guy on this other channel, right? So Stu's like, hey, you know, when you came on, they want you to come. They got a kick out of you. So this guy's name was Jobu Sports, and he's on YouTube, right? And it's funny because I didn't realize this was like one of the biggest Cowboys YouTube channels. You know what I mean? Because when I sent it out to Jasper one time, shout out to Jasper, Jazzy McFly. You know, he's a Cowboys truther. He was like, "Yo, what, you on the Jobu Sports Pod?" I'm like, "What, your word?" And then like one of the well, because they would bring me on, I would always wear the catch shirt because I know it's a Cowboys channel, but I didn't know it was that big. You know what I mean? Pause. So I'll go on there and I would just because I could talk football teams without bias, right? But then I'd always like throw little jabs in there, like. Yeah, and it was funny too because I was like, I love Dak for fantasy because you know you guys' defense is so bad and this and that, and then they were all on me. Oh, Dan Quinn, and so that's where Crispy comes from. Crispy was in this chat. You know what I mean?
You don't recruit, huh?
Yeah, so Crispy came from this chat originally, right? And then he started following us on all kind of our other content. But anyways, long story longer, that team, I've always got so close. I adopted Steve's team. Yeah, and back to when I used to do that Jobu Sports podcast, I did like 8 weeks straight every Saturday, and I would get in there, and the chat would go crazy because they'd be like, "Fuck the Niners! Who's this Niner guy?" And then like the host
and all that.
Yeah, and the host he got a super kick out of it, like, "Oh, hey, you know, be sure to catch our friend Bogard next week." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm coming back.
Hey, there's no such thing as bad ratings.
Yeah, and one time I was on that show, I don't know, I can't remember if it was 40 or 50, but they were like, "Yeah, but we just crossed 50,000 subscribers." Yeah, and then they just hit the little fucking music and shit, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, this channel's pretty big." Pause. But that was when I realized, I was like, "Oh shit," because I'd go on there trolling everyone. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that shit was awesome. And then unfortunately, Stu ended up passing after that season. And the dude,
one of the hosts.
So he was
a regular.
He was a fan of the show that became a personality that on the show because he had the foundation and then they started doing work together and you know what I mean, like raising money for his charity, and then like he would bring him on the show to raise awareness for the charity with this and that. But then this guy's also a fantasy DJ, you know what I mean? And like I don't know if you remember that name Smitty, right? The fantasy football show Smitty. So this guy, he was like a fan of Smitty and like, so he had that was one of those times. He was like, "Man, I saw you had Smitty on your show," and I was like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." He's like, "I love Smitty." I was like, I can't stand him. Smitty's funny because he's just like he just attaches himself to anybody that has like a crazy following. You know what I mean? He just needs to interact with them. He's smart though. You know what I mean? Because he'll try to have a negative interaction too, just to get a fucking rise at it and get it. You know what I mean? Like he's the Arizona Cardinals guy, but then like he attached himself to that Dr. Roz guy before Dr. Roz blew up. You know what I'm talking about? The Hour 49ers on Instagram.
I haven't seen that one.
You haven't seen that one on Instagram? It's called Hour 49ers, like OUR 49ers, and then but the dude who runs that page. So it's like official. It's like one of the official fan pages, but he's a doctor. He's an Indian cat, and he looks and sounds like Aziz, like Aziz. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, no," he talks Niners shit, but then like he will always. Smitty used to bring him on to do like injury shit, like doctor shit, because Dr. Roz here, and because he's an actual doctor. You know what I mean? But super funny though, because this dude blew up, man. Dr. Roz, he blew up.
He took off.
Or Raj, Dr. Raj. There you
Dr.
go.
Raj, okay.
Yeah, Raj. Yeah, he blew up. Like we went to the Super Bowl. Last year? Yeah, last year. Went to the Super Bowl. They sent him over there, bro.
Did they?
Yeah, the Niners.
I wonder what it takes to get a media credential.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of following.
We should look into that.
He was just a fan page, became one of the official 49er pages, and then just, you know what I mean, he got blue checked up, and this motherfucker just boom. And then but this guy Schmitty just rides his Johnson, because before he'd be like he would bring on Raj for like little injury talks. But now he was just anytime Roger goes live, he's in there, Puma, trying to send it for the invite. Like, yeah, Puma, patch me in.
Let me on. Let me on.
Yeah, but it's like it's so funny because like how for me, I grow out of like beginners talk real fast. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like this guy has an efficient, and no, it's not a knock to him. It's just that like they're not fluent in the language. They know a little, you know what I mean? Like they can get their way around the field, but you could tell they don't really speak the language type of shit. You know what I mean?
They're playing on pro mode.
Hey, y'all want to test the Bluetooth on my board?
Let's do it.
Let me hook it up real quick.
Are we taking calls? Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set it up right now. Let me see.
Hey, yeah, let's see this. And then we'll do you have a number already signed up to, or like
It's hooked up to my main phone right now. So what I'm gonna do is if anybody in the chat like Minnesota Den, Peacock, Albert, if y'all want to call in right now, bro.
Yeah, somebody call Guccini phone right now.
Peacock got my number. Den don't got my number, but I'll send you my number. Den and Albert, I'll send you my number right now because y'all in the chat right now. Oh my mama, we could test this shit out.
You got to start the call by saying, "I'm a first-time caller, long-time listener."
Shout out to Jim Rome, baby.
If you want to shorten it and say first time, long time, we're okay with that too.
Right. We're with it. We
got Dennis from Minnesota on the line. Dennis. Hey, have you ever listened to that kind of radio?
I'm going to send it to you on Sleeper right now, Dan.
Them motherfuckers are funny calls because it's just straight in the fan. It's like straight out of the stands. The emotional fans. Guys are fed up or you know what I mean? So that's funny as shit. Where is Tino today? What the fuck?
I don't know. Sunday.
Checked out. He's checked out. He's probably spending time with his family.
I know, right? Sunday family fun day.
Just sent it to you right now, Dan.
Football.
Sent it to you on Sleeper. Check your DM on Sleeper.
There we go. Buffalo trying to get back in the game here. That New England, they done fizzled out, it looks like. Oh, wow. Tino just texted me. That is hilarious as fuck.
He said, "Don't you talk about me."
You're going to live a long time. Like 40 say. Man, we was just talking about you. You're going to live a long time.
Hilarious, bro. He sent me a video. He's at Top Golf right now.
It was bad. It was talking about how
that's where he's at.
Hey, that's crazy. I literally asked about him and he showed up.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Welcome to Bogey's world. I feel like I used to do that all my life. And then I started doing psychedelics and started doing it all the time.
Intercepted Josh Allen.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Unknown caller.
Here we go right here, y'all. What's up, big bro? Let me see if I can put it to the thing right fast. Here we go right there. Say it one more time.
Oh, we can't even hear him.
Hold on. That's my fault.
Oh, no, I can
there
hear
he is.
You said you can hear us, big bro?
First-time caller, long-time listener.
Hey!
Badass!
Yes, sir.
Who's that, Dennis?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's-
sir.
Yes. Hey, Dennis. How's the weather out there in Minnesota, Dennis?
Fucking cold.
It's fucking cool.
Fucking cold as shit. About 20 degrees and snowing.
So we're here. What are we? Second quarter of that game already?
Yes.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right, man. I'm feeling all right. I got a chance. Where there's a will, there's a way. True grit, don't quit.
There it is. Look at that. Caller. We like it. What else you got? You got any bold predictions? Do you, Minnesota Dennis? Do you have any bold predictions?
Any bold predictions?
Yes.
Man, yeah. Let me look here real quick. Travis Etienne's about to bust out and put at least 25 up on the board.
Okay.
Khalil Shakir, man. Khalil Shakir, he's going to break out in the second half, bro.
Okay.
Second half. It's going to be all Khalil Shakir, bro. Shakira.
I think I see what we're doing here, caller.
It's weird that his predictions are players on his team. I got a guy like that, my buddy, the professor. If he makes a prediction, you can guarantee he's got that guy somewhere on a roster. It's very biased.
Good game, though, Joe. Good game, man. You deserve this win, bro.
It's not over yet. It's not over till the fat lady's singing. You know what I mean? She's
Yeah,
warming up her vocals right now. She's warming up, but she ain't singing yet. But yeah, no,
Hey,
you're
man,
a worthy opponent.
I like this being able to call in, bros, but I got to jump back onto the live stream because the kids are going to be around and fucking be loud here soon. So.
All good, brother. All good.
I'm finna lock your number in, lock my number in, big bro. You know you welcome anytime, big bro.
I got you, bro. Appreciate all you guys.
Come on now, likewise.
Jen Wealth, give me money.
Come on now.
That's hilarious. Look at Tino done showed up. Look at that. What's good, team?
Let's go, bro. That shit is in full effect right now, bro. Oh my mama.
Oh, Tino, I'm dying at what you're texting me right now. That shit is funny.
Hey, only on the Gym Wealth, man. You getting tapped in like that, man. 100%.
Tino, we taking calls now here at the Gym Wealth.
Thanks, bruh.
That's funny. That is funny. We got to get the regulars.
Come on now. We locked the fuck in. Hey, if anybody was on the stream, let us know how the sound quality was on that, man. You know what I mean? We trying to test some new shit out over here, man. 100%. Let us know what's going on.
Yeah, you got something to say? You want to say it with your chest? You know, holla at us. We here for that. We here for all of that.
Them is facts.
And it sounded great too.
Oh my mama. And big bro, yep. Tonio said that motherfucker sounded great too.
Yeah,
no, that shit was clear and clean.
Hey, I got Twins' number.
Oh my mama.
And Tony, if you want to call in, let me know.
Everything. I'm gonna lock in right now.
Hold on, I'll put this in a thread. Let's see.
Yeah, bro. Let's go, baby.
That shit is funny as hell.
Locked in, man. 100%. Glad the quality came out right, bro.
JSN is beasting right now. Get your money. Get your money. Back-to-back catches. We got some dog fights. Yeah, shout out to my guy Tino popping in. He's out there at Top Golf right now, getting it in. I wanted to go play golf yesterday, but it was just cold. We had some shit to do. You know what I mean? Christmas, all the last minute Christmas shopping and all that. But yeah, man, that's where it's at right there. That's how you spend a Sunday when you're out of the playoffs. You know what I mean? Damn. Man, these guys are in some dog fights. How your matchups looking, JD?
Man, they ain't look. I'm only in 3 of them, and they ain't looking good, big bro.
It's an uphill battle.
Definitely.
Man, it's far from over though. It's far from over.
Yeah, I need a good second half of these these late slate games. 100%.
Man, yeah. All y'all in the chat, man, throw your problems out there or throw your, you know what I mean, whatever, however you feeling, whatever's going down. Who killed you today? Who'd you kill today? How did it go for y'all out there?
Come on now.
It's definitely a bittersweet day. You know what I mean? This is the day where, you know what I mean, you get a lot of closure on you're going to either make the money or, you know, you're fighting for third. Maybe you get your money back over there. You get a little third place bag. But man, it's I think 2 years ago, I was having a good year. All my Yahoo teams, man, and I fell short today, man. On this day, I fell short on all of them, and I ended up with like 3 third places. But that makes it even worse too when next week for the third place game you ball out and you would have beat anybody you played. There you go, JSN.
That shit hurts.
That hurts when you ran. Man, I would have if I had just got there. I'm taking it home. You know what I mean? You balled out, and that's exactly what happened. I got a bunch of third place finishes that would have beat first place teams. It's tough. Drop code word Tino, Fremont Golf in Cali. That's Milpitas. That ain't Fremont. Actually, it's American Hospital. Come on, Tino. Keep them straight. Keep them straight. JSN, 3 for 56 and a touchdown, all on that drive. He had a donut before that.
That's crazy.
He's getting his money now. That's why JSN is primed for a big year next year. I don't know what they're gonna do with Gino over there. I mean, you think he's locked in again, or you think they're gonna?
They got to get young somehow, big bro.
Maybe get their guy and give him one more year.
Yeah,
Kind of deal, because Gino ain't no punk. You know what I mean? He's playing good. They are in first place.
Ooh.
So I mean, I wouldn't mind. But JSN's gonna be. He's gonna be the one over there next year
For sure.
It's the breakout. Was he a rookie last year or the year before?
I think the year before.
Okay, because what I've heard with the first round running back or receivers that the third year is like their to the moon year where they really break
100%.
out. It's the third year for them first rounders, so this is it for him. So he might be bona fide now. So that was one of Bogey's good calls this year, man. He put me on the JSN. It was a breakout tough coming, and he did that. Oh, there go Raheem.
He did that.
Raheem coming home. We love Niner fans love Raheem. A lot of love for him. He will play good today.
It's facts.
Radio Raheem.
Oh no, this JSN only second year, big bro.
Is it okay? Then there you go. That just made my next year to the moon for him because he's balling right now. He really done supplanted DK as the one over there, as at least in efficiency, and he's gonna lead the team in catches. You know what I mean? DK might get the touchdowns, but I mean they look for JSN in the red zone.
Oh yeah,
he's a guy that's there go Raheem again. He's a guy that you might have to pay up to get him next year. It ain't gonna be cheap.
Them is facts.
He said, free drinking nachos. I'm got to get fucked up. Working on my golf game right now. Hey, bring your golf clubs to Vegas next year, Tino. We'll get the first Eastside Vegas golf round. Eastside Open next year in Vegas. That's right. That's right. Bell Cow is going to win that one easy. He'll win that one easy, though. He's the golfer. He's the best golfer for sure.
You know what he doing out there, huh?
Oh man, I trust me. Every time I play with him, I try to make it. I have to gamble or do something to make it competitive because otherwise he's good. He's not like great. You know what I mean? Like tour great, but amongst the homies, he's mopping up everybody. All the homies we played with.
That's right.
And that just pisses me off. We got the same DNA. Why can't I do it? Hey, but golf is like you got to be mentally tough to really play golf. And that's where he's good, bro, because I get emotional and I get real angry and shit. And that motherfucker he can keep his emotions in check and
100%
and be smart. And I always be trying to play like I'm Tiger Woods. You know what I mean? Like I'm about to fucking go for it. I'm about to hit the shot of my life right here. And you don't even hit the ball.
Oh, my mama, we going for the gusto on this.
It's like the par fives where you get 5 shots to make it in, right? That's for par. If you hit a good first shot, usually you can get it to the green with a good second shot, but it's got to be like an amazing shot. You got to hit a long shot because they're usually longer yardage.
Uh-huh.
And I'm always trying to go for it, thinking I'm going to, get an eagle, which is like in a par 5, you make it in 3 shots. That would be an eagle, which is like really fucking good. A birdie is 4 shots. which is really fucking good too. So, but he, I'm trying to hit the shot of my life with that second shot. And, I'm pulling out one of my bigger clubs to hit it further. And this dude pulls out his little wedge and just hits a little chip shot and lays up. Don't even try to go for it. And he's getting his birdies. You know what I mean? I'm like, and I'm over here, I'm fucking up. I hit it in the water with my second shot or so out in the woods because I try to do too much. So really, you just got to stay within yourself. And I don't even know.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane. That's the name of the game. Bell cow is a cerebral weapon for reals. Man, this motherfucker really trying to beat Bogey right now to get to the ship. And look at the score. Tino, this motherfucker might be back in there. That's a tough sport. My brother done been in he done won 4 championships in this league, and he's trying to get number 5 right now. And no one else even has 2.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, brother. But you know what I mean? So now I told him already, I said, because I told y'all already. I won last year. He won 3 years before that. So the family got, the last 4 years, it's been the family.
Y'all running shit.
And he about to get to the ship right now. So I told him, I'm like, man, if you win, I'm not saying he's going to get there. He's trying to get there. But if he wins, this feels like I won. That's why I can talk shit like I won. You know what I mean? We cut from the same cloth.
Come on now.
That's, you know what I mean? The family business runs strong. Keep the family business going. Even though I'm rooting for Bogey too. I know I'm getting one of my guys in the ship. I'm getting either my Bogey or the Bell Cow. So I'm rooting for them. That way we can have a mafia themed draft next year. You know what I mean? We all
Come on now.
I'm meeting everyone in the lobby. I'm kissing everyone on the cheek. Pause. Mwah, mwah. Come on. Brother.
Only certain few get to eat at the table, man.
Come on now. We ain't discussing no business at the table.
Come on now. Facts.
Come on. Yeah. So I'm looking for the mafia draft. Yeah, if Bogey or Bell Cow win, it's on. It's on. So we'll see. It's gonna be a good one.
Talk about it.
Tino, we're the Colombo family of the East Side League. Tino, that's us. We're the Colombos. We're the first family. Hey, what's crazy is I played the commissioner last year in the ship. You know what I mean? And so it was me and him. And this year it's a very strong possibility his brother goes to the ship and my brother goes. So it might be a revenge of the brothers. You know what I mean? It might be now his brother versus my brother in the ship.
That's a real league right there, bro. Oh,
it's crazy. There's so many storylines going on here. That I'm like, it really is. There's no losing combination of whoever really wins. Because it's just
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's the brothers' revenge. We're fighting for the best brothers of the league, man. We fighting for that title.
This shit is real, man. On my mama. But bragging rights, man. On my mama. That's what count.
That's it, man. That's it. We all on Mount Rushmore, though. You know what I mean? Mount Rushmore of our league is the brothers. It's the set of brothers. You know what I mean? We up there. We run shit. All 4 of us.
There it is.
Hey, Tino, Steve, my Bell Cow didn't even know Johnson and the commission was brothers until yesterday, bro. I was a little upset. He did not even. They've been in this league for 12 years together.
Oh wow.
He didn't realize they was brothers. I said, "That's on you, bro. You need to pay attention." Oh shit!
Hart Foundation built this house or built this business.
Man.
Whoa.
Man, getting drunk on the golf course. Hey, that shit was crazy how he fucking popped up as soon as I said his name.
Them is facts.
Hey, real talk. He did not. He was. I think he was.
I sit upon the. I will etch my face in the goddamn.
Oh, you was listening? You was listening? My bad.
I'm in the Rushmore.
Hey, you trying to get there? You trying to get there? Listen, you're a candidate. You and the professor, y'all was candidates. Y'all was candidates. Y'all trying to get there.
The professor won it before.
He has. He beat me. That's who he beat me from.
Oh yeah,
2019. I think
2018. 19.
2019.
Ooh.
The Mad Titan.
Memories.
Memories. I was telling telling him right now. Bell Cow didn't know Johnson and Steven was brothers.
Yeah, no, I was watching on the phone while I was helping my little man out real quick.
Yeah, I was like, that shit was funny. He been checked out. He been checked out.
Huh. That's funny. He's so disconnected. Well, I've been way up here. You know?
He was on his Bell Cow shit yesterday, and I talked to him.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm hyped for both of y'all. It don't matter who wins between you two. That's like I said. I ain't gonna lie. The family business.
Family business comes first.
Family business first. But if you get there, I ain't mad whatsoever. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that's like me winning too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like me winning. So I'm looking for any reason to be selfish here. Any reason I could give myself some credit. I'm looking to do it.
No. Let me read. So read between the lines. Anyone but Adam is what he's saying.
Basically, I think I'd be rooting for Adam a little bit more than Johnson, though. If that sounds crazy, that might sound crazy. Of the two,
just the battle of some fucking the idiocy.
Well, because if it's you and Adam, that's a great storyline. You know what I mean? To meet for the ship, and if it's my brother and Adam. That's another great storyline too, because they already played once for a ship, and also, you know, what I mean, the family business angle, I get to keep going.
And he's been talking about the fam. He's been talking about the business all year too.
Come on, bro. I'm trying to make it.
Yeah, I'm
trying to make some more movies in the offseason.
You know me, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I just kind of letting it cruise because what else could I do, right? Just, you know, I've been dealing with all the injuries, managed to stay number one pretty much the whole way. And, you know what I mean? Hopefully the road doesn't end this week for that league.
It's going down. It's going to go down to the wire. That's the bottom line. I mean, you're up 45 points on him right now.
Oh, why you got to tell me?
Because that's a good number.
Yeah.
That's a good number. Oh, there goes George Kittle.
Let's go, Kittle, baby.
Tyreek Hill got a touchdown. We missed that.
Yep. I was about to say that was right before I came out. Tyreek Hill, little touchdown in the red zone. Shout out to Raheem Mostert. It's funny because like Raheem, he was just running him down there, and my girl's like, "Fuck," and she's like, I love Raheem." I'm like, right?
That's what I was saying. A lot of love for Raheem.
Yeah, come on, man. We love the motherfuckers.
Tino, you said it routinely late to the draft every year. The bell cow. Hey, he was. We're gonna let it.
The bell cow. He makes us wait, and it's not even like there's this grand entrance. He just comes through. Hey, I'm late.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was pissed off at him this year.
He was.
How you gonna be out in Vegas already? We said 4:00, and you show up at like 4:10. What the fuck?
But he showed up. He showed up, turned up, slapping a little music already. Hey.
La Russell. Bro, I told him if he wins again, it's gonna be all the Russell for the next year.
That's funny.
He got a video out with Marshawn in it. Did you see that shit?
Yep.
That shit was dope. When they're in the golf cart at the Cal Stadium.
Yep, yoking it, because that's what he used to do at the Cal.
Yep, he got the clip.
And you know what's funny is like Aaron Rodgers. He was like, what's his name? Pat McAfee's like, so Aaron, give me a Marshawn story. He's like, oh man, he's just laughing already. He's like, whenever we used to be in a halftime, everyone goes in their locker room, and Marshawn, he would just do what he wants to do. And he said he would get in the golf cart, and he says they used to call it yoking. I died when Aaron Rodgers said they used to call it yoking, and he would just yoke the fucking golf cart when he would like go onto the field and everything. You know what I mean? Getting sideways in the golf cart, yoking the thing.
Marshawn was in the Aaron Rodgers doc. He had a little. And Marshawn, no matter what he's doing, he talks like Marshawn. He don't ever try to talk corporate. He just Marshawn, man. He Rodgers, he had the whoop-de whoop. You know what I mean? And blood come to it, the wop-de wop. And like, bro, you're on Netflix right now. Love Marshawn, dog.
Yeah, mate.
People love Marshawn.
You know,
That
man. You
motherfucker
know, you
can't
always
miss.
told me you gotta get your chicken right, youngster. Yo, my young
Get your
African.
chicken.
Hey, yeah, Marshawn. Hey, shit, too.
Nuggets.
Remember, he told the story. He's like, I got a restaurant. He's like, and then you know, I would always check in the restaurant. You know, what I mean, see how business is going. He's like, one day I walked out, and I was like, damn, smell like shit. And he's like, I look, there's a piece of dookie right there.
Oh,
But it
hell
was
no.
like cumin shit. And I said, hey, he's like, I asked one of the random dope fiends, y'all see who took a shit? And he said, one of the dudes owned up. He's like, but now, you know, we got that.
He owned up.
Wow.
Yeah, he goes like this. He goes, we got that dude, right? He cleaned up his shit. Then he cleaned up his act. And now he's sweeping the floors at my restaurant, blood.
That's right.
Right.
Work.
He's like, you know, put the community to work. But it's just funny though, because I had to ask some random dope fiends, you know what I mean? Who did this shit?
What's up, cousin Kia? Love you, man. We got cousin Kia in the building. Green.
Hey, y'all.
Come on now.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, the Get Got podcast. You ever seen any of that?
To the heart.
Hey, their little intro track is fucking heat, bro. It's heat.
Word.
It's like you could tell it's a Bay Area beat. Somebody hooked him up with a beat, and he's on there talking about I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get the Get Got.
What's the podcast called?
The Get Got podcast.
Nice.
You haven't seen none of it?
Nice.
I mean, I might have seen it, but not know if it was called Get Guy. You know what I mean? I watch a lot of shit clips.
He does it with Mike Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
I seen that.
Yeah, I seen that.
And it's funny because Mike Robinson, anytime he says something like he calls it corporate, if he says anything that sounds like it's corny or just like some white people shit or whatever, he goes, hey, Marshawn be getting hella mad, bro. They'd be like, man, there you go, being corporate again.
There you go, bring corporate again.
He gets mad, bro.
Well, because hey, you know they always say they're all cousins in Oakland, but I think they're all cousins for real. Like the Marshawn Robinson. Rest in peace to my man too. Man, my man Ray the barber, man. Ray the barber. He looked exactly like Wiz Khalifa. He was in a couple of my music videos back in the day too, but he was one of the homies, man. He passed away, but yeah, Ray Robinson. That was and his cousin with Mike Robinson. Like this motherfucker used to get tickets, all the shit.
Mike Rob.
Yeah, when Mike Robb back in the day when he used to when he was running around with the Seahawks and shit, they would get tickets whenever they came down to play to the Niners. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yeah.
You ain't right. You ain't right for that. Where my guy OG 63rd Lee. That man's being a husbandly, providing his husbandly duties.
There you go. You gotta do what you gotta do.
They be going. They're funny as hell on that podcast though, because Marshawn is he can't not be him ever. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's always just straight.
I'm just gonna be me, my African.
You get all the doses. You know what I mean? You get all the isms. And he be saying a whole lot, but never be saying nothing too at the same time. You know what I mean? You don't give. You know what I mean? Long story.
Because
he ain't giving out all the details.
Yeah, you're gonna get the most game when there's no cameras on. And what's funny too is like I felt like Pat McAfee early on. That was the first before. I mean, this wasn't before. This was after the whole Super Bowl win and then the Super Bowl loss, and you know what I mean. Now he's just chilling. And then Pat McAfee had a thing with him, bro, where they're like in Canada somewhere. They're like they're in British Columbia.
Blowing like a motherfucker too.
Yeah, they're high as a motherfucker and they're blowing big. And like he was like, you know what? He was like, you know, what's up with it, Marshawn? What people? You so cool. Why? Just misunderstood. You know what I mean?
Oh my mama.
And you know what I mean? And like, cause during that time too, he was doing some funny ass shit, bro. All the commercials, and then he even had that. He had like a series. Like I don't know what it was on though, but I remember seeing clips of it where it was like he was just doing wild shit. Like it was like he was in like the Batman tumbler car.
And yeah, he was overseas. He was overseas.
Yeah, he was doing all kind of fly shit. I was like,
I know it's exactly what you're
my shot, man. He's entertainment, man.
Yeah, he don't miss, bro. When he was doing shit with like Bear Grylls, you know what I mean? Or when he was in when he was doing like the Survivor. No, it was in like Big Brother or something like that. I don't know exactly what it was. Oh, kiddo, they had him.
My fault, bro.
Kittle dropped it.
Brock and Kittle had miscommunication. It was an easy TD too. Kittle was wide the fuck.
Oh, you're right. He got the pass got tipped.
Yeah, it got tipped. My fault.
Okay. Damn it. I'm behind y'all.
Kittle was wide the fuck open too, bro.
Run that play again. You know why Kittle was a smash play this week? Man, they've been like steady one of the worst against the tight end just like in the last 6 weeks. Been kind of crazy.
Fuck, man.
That's our season in a nutshell right now. They're settling for field goals.
Brock needed to come with that sidearm angle on that play. Sorry, my bad.
Brocking everywhere.
Booty, rocking everywhere. Oh, so you know what's pretty dope? I definitely gave it a listen because I always show all my OGs respect. But Paul Wall just dropped one, and DJ Fresh produced like pretty much the whole thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah, right. I was like, I'm definitely checking this.
DJ Fresh,
and and then like I saw Paul Wall. The reason I found out is he was on the Breakfast Club. He's like, we got DJ Fresh from the West Coast. He's like, man, he really play instruments, dog. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, because he used to be famous for sampling shit. But then somewhere along the way, instead of just sampling, he was just replaying shit, covering it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like all that fly ass 80s shit and early 90s shit. This fool be flipping all of it, bro. But like recreating it and replaying the shit on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
DJ Fresh.
Bro, he got him and Jay Stylin early shit.
Yeah, Jay Stylin's the one that pretty much put him on the map for real. I get cake like and my birthday. Like and my birthday. That was the Steven anthem right there, Steve-O. So our commissioner in the East Side League.
Man, 100%.
Getting cake like and my birthday. Like and my birthday. That fool, he had his own steez too.
Yeah, he was doing his own thing.
I heard him early too, because he was like on a couple of the Jack's joints, like when I was like in high school. He'd be on there with the jacket on joints, you know what I mean? Like there's this one, I hit the block, I make the song cry, I got the eyes of a snake, never blink, never cry, I only what do you say? But yeah, that shit hard. I was like, he was super little kid on there, bro.
Yeah.
Young styling.
Yeah, that when he was on his run, he was doing his motherfucking thing for sure, bro.
He had this one.
Shady Nate was one of my guys.
Shady Nate was hard.
Everything.
Livewire was hard. Period. What's the other dude? Stevie. Stevie Joe. Stevie Joe was hard, man. Yeah, that was like they're the West Oakland cats.
Yep.
Because East Oakland was like they were like always like had a presence in the. And they were like, hold on, we here too.
Facts.
What's that bruh's name? I'm trying to remember the name of this shit. It's about to drive me crazy, bro. Because Stalin, he had some shit that came out maybe like 3 years ago. This shit was dumbass hard. I remember when we first moved out here, the song was probably like a year old. I remember I was at a gas station and somebody was slapping the shit. I was like, what you know about that Jay Stalin? And then the dude popped out the car. He was like, he was gigging and shit, right? But he was an older cat. Like, oh, okay, yeah. We're probably the same generation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said he wanted the last of the real ones, and then he said Clyde Carson slept on. Yeah, the team was my shit. Clyde Carson was my guy, man.
Clyde was the shit. I mean, you know what's fucked up? He got a deal with like Black Wall Street, and then here's the thing too: is when you get a deal, they'll assign you like 2 albums or 3 album deal, right? Then he put out an album, or they put out a mixtape first, boom. Then the mixtape don't really do numbers like that online because it's already like, you know what I mean? Because these are things you can put out for free. You feel me? And they probably sold hella units in the streets, I'm sure. But like, then he just gets shelved. Like, okay, look at this on God. So my man's shout out to my man Chan. Chan, he's a producer. and he could play the keys. He's also a sound engineer extraordinaire. This motherfucker legit, and he will find his way into these hood spots all the time because he's a nose. You know what I mean? Because that's how he liked to work. He liked to fuck with the chow mein. So like he would just find all the rappers that be having it. You know what I mean? So like one day he's like, "Hey, we're gonna go to the studio." It's straight up in South Central for real. So we go to this little hood spot, bro, in the neighborhood, all this shit, and it's Problem, bro.
Oh wow.
Yeah, young ass Problem. Problem's like my age, maybe a little younger. Anyway, yeah, he's definitely younger than me, but yeah, it was. But we had a couple joints with him, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is why I bring this up. Because in walks Clyde Carson one of them sessions. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
In the hood, yeah, and then he was telling the partner that we was with. Shout out to the homie Knox. That was he was an artist, and so he's how we got tapped in with all these spots over there back in the days. But like, and yeah, they were all. I can't remember the set that this full claim, but yeah, Problem was in there, and Problem was engineering too. It was crazy. Yeah, he was dope. You know what I mean? Then like, but he had that one right on the ad-lib and shit. Then like it's not even a couple years later, like a year later, then this fool's shit was popping, bro. That Master P joint.
What?
That what? Give a fuck like what? You know what I mean? That hey, I'm just doing my thing. Fingers in the sky, but banging my gang. Ooh, goon fall back. Cause you don't really want to like that. Cause they're gonna be like, huh? What? Huh? Give a fuck. What? You know what I mean? You don't remember that? The old Young Bleed, Master P and Young Bleed?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he did. He
about his
redid it.
soundtrack.
Yeah, exactly. Then he went and got Master P on the remix eventually.
That's federal.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, yeah, I remember hitting my man Chan. I was like, his Chan don't give a fuck. He knows. You know what I mean? You just be like, oh yeah. I'm like, he's like, who's that? I'm like, fool. I'm showing him the video. I'm like, you remember this fool? I'm like, we had a couple joints with him, bro. He's like, who? Oh, he's like, oh yeah. He's like, because dude had the yapper, you know what I mean? The yada, you know what I mean? He's like, oh yeah, I remember him. You know what I mean? Of course you remember him. Now you remember him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, because he would just work. My man's was hella legit.
Yeah.
But like he didn't give a fuck about money or none of that shit when it came to like working. He just like, give me a work pack. That's what he called it too. Give me a work pack.
The bourbons and the Cadillac Master P. I slap. Yeah, that's that shit. I remember.
Right? This is for the bourbons and the Cadillacs with the 10s and the 12 bumping in the man. That shit hard. Oh, hey, look, Master P, one of my heroes. And when I tell people that, they laugh because I'm like a lyricist for real. Master P, not really the greatest rapper, but I'm like, hello,
it's grind, bro.
And he says, you know what I mean? Like I got my own,
bro, and fucking I'm about it. If you come from the soil and you never mind. But just go watch I'm about it. Watch I'm about it. I don't know. Jeezy said for a reason. I'm trying to be P and Jay-Z in a verse, bro. And them is facts. So you know what I mean. And Jeezy like our era too. So like if you
for real,
y'all know
Jeezy ain't. But what I think Jeezy your age.
He about that era. Yeah, he that era for sure.
He might be a couple years on you.
Remember. That's
I remember when I was in high school, man. Shout out to my guy Magnes. Man, he had this double XL magazine and it had this whole article spread shit about the BMF and all the shit and Jeezy's ties to it. And I was just like, oh shit, dude, it's true.
Real talk. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be back. I'm starving too, bro.
I had to get a couple little snacks going right quick.
Right. I know when my son, he wanted me to whip him up some eggs and shit. I was like, you know, I'm gonna eat some food too. Fuck it. That's what I was doing about 10 minutes ago.
We work hard, man. We get California law says we get at least a 30-minute lunch break.
Hey,
I mean, for every 8 hours work.
We're coaching here. You know, you gotta take there's half times even for coaches, right?
Come on now. Yep, Master P. He was back. He done came out here, got all his game, took it down south.
Mm-hmm. He got the game from Uncle St. Charles for real. I got the game from my Uncle St. Charles. Remember that's fucking E40's uncle legit.
Is it really?
Yeah. So Uncle St. Charles, right? So Big Unc, he owned a record store. And so not only did he sell all the mainstream stuff, he sold all the local artist stuff. And what he did is he showed E40, like, look, when you guys are putting out units, you want to find stores like me all over the place. Here's he gave him a stack, fucking book, all addresses of different record stores all across the nation. So now next thing you know, E40 has this blueprint to go and move his records all over the joint. Meanwhile, you're doing shows along the way while you're doing this road trip, moving your fucking actual physical units. Then that's why they always independent, strong. And then when they got on a major, it was a major distribution. You know what I mean? So they had like Jive.
Wasn't that his first album, The Blueprint?
Somewhere along the way.
One of the early albums, I should say.
Yeah, it was like The Blueprint of a Ghetto Millionaire or something like that. Ghetto Celebrity. Oh, no, never mind. It had Ghetto Celebrity on that album.
Tino said, as a nurse husband, I'm convinced my wife joined a cult. The benefits are great. Hey, that's they take care of them in the health industry. They take care of their people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my girl went to I was hella mad because like this year you couldn't bring a +1, but it was like they went to a Brazilian steakhouse out here, like one of the, you know what I mean? I was like, God damn it.
Oh, hey, Brazilian steakhouses, that shit. They just come around, cut the meat.
Yeah. Right there. You gotta put the sign up, flip the little sign thing.
Oh yeah, green or red. We're open for business over here.
Red. I remember my girl was like, she was like, yeah, we're going to. She's like, it was like my birthday. Oh no, it was her birthday. This is where she wanted to go. She's like, oh, we gotta dress nice. I was like, word. She's like, yeah,
you're fuck.
You're supposed to like, at least wear like a collar or something. I'm like, a collar. I'm like, but then yeah, I'm like, fuck it, screw it. You know what I mean? Whatever it takes. I was in there just loosening that button-up shirt too after like 30 minutes. Like, once I got the gist of it, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I see what you guys are trying to do with all the fucking smashed potato sides and shit. I was like, no, get away from me with all that. You know what I mean?
They trying to fill you up, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, no. I'm here on business. And I mean business.
The good stuff. And my that was my pops. I learned that from my pops, man. We used to go to Sizzler back in the day, right? And they had the steak and all you can eat shrimp. Remember that?
Yeah.
And that was our thing. We'd be like, let's see who can eat the most shrimp. And
yes.
Right? And so it was a competition, right? We go there, you know what I mean? And he gets a water, and I'm getting the soda. You know what I mean? And I'm throwing them back, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can refill it.
So you get the free refills, and he would kill me every time. I never won because he would take a sip of his water at the most. Like his cup was always full, and the soda fills you up. So that shit is filling after you drink like 3 or 4 of them.
He came here to eat.
And so now that's my trick, bro. If I really want to eat, just give me some water. I
always get a soda, and it sits there till after I'm done, because then it's like my dessert.
That's like any restaurant where they give you like breadsticks or something. If you just drink soda and have some breadsticks, bro, you're full by the time your food gets there. Damn.
Yeah, and here's my thing. Those breadsticks at the Olive Garden, I'll fuck those up with that.
Those are the ones.
The sauce.
And Red Lobster biscuits, bro.
Yes. And like, we'll buy the box and make the Red Lobster joints at home. And they're so fire because then I can dope them up how I want. Extra garlic butter on the shit. Like, so good.
Yeah, them breadsticks is fire. But yeah.
Yeah.
Texas Roadhouse got some biscuits too that we fuck with. You know what I mean? We go to Texas Roadhouse. They give you, and they got like cinnamon butter.
But real talk, we grew up on some Sizzler, bro. Sizzler was that one.
The salad bar. Somebody got to get the salad bar. We stealing chicken wings. We getting all the chicken wings.
All the chicken wings. Bro, I used to call it legit. We used to call it the chicken wing heist. You know what I mean? Because like we'll all pitch in to we'll all pitch in and get one like actual thing so we can get a to-go box. Then we just stuff them bitches with the chickens. You know what I mean? Because bro, I used to take those home and eat it with rice for real. Like that shit was fire. Like, or even when times was tough and I was living on my own and shit, like when I was living with Attila. I'm like, bro, we're going to Sizzler. And then like he's like, oh, you want to do this ghetto chicken heist? I'm like, no, fuck that. I've been doing this for years. Like, just relax. You know what I mean? But then-
Vibe up that chicken heist. I didn't know you can sample all the wines at Olive Garden. That's a good.
oh, word.
That's
I
what
didn't
Tino
know
just
that.
said. Olive Garden hack. You can sample each wine.
Then you're just buzzing
I
already.
don't
Like,
even drink wine, but that makes me want to start.
I'm about to pour a glass of wine unless I get some beer. See, like I'm definitely getting some beer for the night game. You coming on for the night game?
Man, I'm here, bro. I gotta do laundry. That's like as soon as we're off here, if I knock out putting away the laundry, I'm a good man. I can watch football.
It's all about winning. Big game tonight. Your girl?
Yeah, it's a fantasy game too. There's a
Yeah,
lot
that's what I mean.
There's a lot going on. Should be some points. Should be some points over there. Our guy Cooper Kush.
Yeah, what's he doing? Is Cooper Cup doing anything?
I mean Cooper.
Did Cooper Cup do anything today? My bad.
That's a good question. I didn't see Cooper.
Because I did not see anything of him, and I saw like one Puka play. And I
3
feel like
for
I watched
24. No, he did not.
What did he do?
3 for 24.
Fuck him.
That was a weird game. 19-9 score. You know what I mean? Like it was.
Yeah, no.
Clamps were on. I mean, they didn't score much last week. They didn't score a touchdown at all versus us.
Did you see that Tyreek Hill touchdown? I think it was like the first touchdown in like 6 or 7 quarters that we've gave up.
Is it?
Yeah, something like that.
Who did we play before the Rams?
Bills.
Yeah, we gave up touchdowns in that game.
Probably not the fourth quarter.
Maybe.
It was just out of hand already. They're just kicking field goals on us, Dad.
Tino, you're in a cult. Tino, don't go to the fire. When they all put on robes and start singing songs, don't say we didn't warn you.
Yeah, make sure when you look around and everyone got their robes on and you're not the only one. You're the only one not in the robe. You better run right there.
Tino, you might get sacrificed tonight, dog. They might be.
Yeah, hey, Tino, watch the next comment is gonna pop up. Tino's like, getting sacrificed is quite the honor, bro.
I'm gonna go lay on this table that's lit on fire for a little bit, real quick.
I'm doing this for y'all.
Tino, you are partying, or you're at Top Golf with the
I said it's funny because I don't want to blow his cover, but like when Tino sends me this link, right? He's like,
blow his cover. Fuck that, blow his cover.
He was like, this thing will fucking you can make it where you can get phone calls. So then I send that same link to Guccini, and he goes, "Oh, bro, I already got something like that." Boom. So then, like, I texted Guccini. I was like, "It's cool. I give Tino your number." So I shouted at Tino, like, "Call right now," because Tino's like, "I'll call in and do like hella different characters." I'm like, "Yes." But I had to let him know because like, he would see a 408 number and be like, "Okay, it's somebody." Hello. I can hear Guccini. That's probably the voice that he puts on when he doesn't know the number. Hello.
What up, big
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, Tino, you're gonna get sacrificed tonight, dog. It's pretty clear right now. You're the only one who doesn't know what's going on.
Who you at Top Golf with, Tino? He just getting it.
God, I'm drawing a goddamn blank right
Top
now.
Golf. I've been to Top Golf, but I never played because the homies were there. We went over there just to go kicking and drinking shit.
He's over there with the Illuminati right now.
Oh, okay. He's there with the Brothers of Destruction.
It's some company. I think he said it's his wife's company thing.
Cool. That's pretty badass. When I went, it was my homie's birthday thing. This is like a long time ago, and it was at Top Golf. But they had like lobsters like a motherfucker.
Lobsters?
Yeah, like straight up, like lobsters in a motherfucker.
That's boss shit right there.
Yeah, and I was like, fuck it.
I thought crab was baller shit, but lobster is baller.
Yeah, he was like, get some lobsters. I'm like, lobsters, bro? Yeah, man. I was gomping. They were cold too. They were already sitting out there for middle. I don't give a fuck. Boom in the butter. Some lemon on it.
Got
it, holding the tail still.
You got
fire.
to.
Yeah, you don't just say no to some lobster. Like, what? Put that on.
Lobsters? I ain't even had lobster in a minute.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of lobster, like things as well. Like we used to go to the Alameda Fair because they got this lobster mac and cheese over there, bro. It goes so fucking crazy. The line is always hella long.
That does sound fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, and then like the closest, the reason why we'll go out there is because, and then like whenever we have that craving, there's various like at even at the Red Lobster, bro. They had a pretty legit lobster mac. It wasn't bad, you know what I mean? Just like, oh shit, lobster mac and cheese.
I've never had lobster mac and cheese.
Yeah, and then they had or even at Bubba Gumps. You ever fuck with Bubba Gumps down there in Monterey?
It's been a minute. I've been there.
They got a good lobster mac over there too.
I'm looking for that now.
Yeah, and then when I was in what was it called? When I was in elementary school, every chance I got, whenever we went to Red Lobster, I'm like, I want a lobster. And my dad be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this right, Jay. Let's get a steak and lobster, Jay.
Are you pulling one out of the tank though?
Yeah. That's the whole bit. You know what I mean?
I want to hear that motherfucker scream.
This one right here. And my dad's like, no. Get this one. It looks better. Like a little bit more meat. No. I want this one. He was like, don't listen to him. He went, give him this one. You know what I mean? Then I got this one.
To you. Oh, he knew which one you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. But he was like, get this one. It's a bigger tail on it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you're right.
That's what pops. That's what dads are for. You know what I mean?
Well, because I'm like, yeah. It was like outside of like fishing and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I'm about to eat this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Haha, alive 1 minute. Like my mom, we used to always go to the Filipino market and get the blue bottom crabs, and they'd be alive. And then she just right into the water, and you hear the motherfucker, and then you don't. You know what I mean? But since then, I've always told my mom, just put it in a Ziploc bag. The freezer thing. Put it in the fridge for a couple seconds, leave it alone. You know what I mean?
That's how you do it. Tino wants to go crab fishing and under the influence.
It's awesome. Isn't it like November is a good time? Or is what season's good?
I have no idea. I think there's a lot. It's like heavily regulated too. Like, because I had a coworker who goes.
You go to the docks, like you can get got.
But if you get like too many or one that's too big or something, like if it's a big ass crab, you have to like throw them back or something. Because
you can only get the soft shelled ones. Is that what it is? Because I remember all the joints we had were small, and then like Marlo, he's a cooking motherfucker. So he immediately did it's called like it's basically some coconut fucking crab shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker with the coconut milk and you know what I mean? So good.
James Cook receiving touchdown. That one hurts
me.
Yeah.
He just chopped right down. Where are we at now? Give it to me straight. Now I gotta know. See, you told me the number was 45. Now it's gonna be like 10.
You're up 25 still.
Okay.
Brian Thomas is getting some points.
Way to just drop down. Way to chop that lead in half. Greatest champ this league has ever seen.
One of these years we're going on a cruise for the fucking draft.
Listen, if the bell cow's out there, I just gotta say, he is the greatest champ this Eastside League has ever seen, and maybe ever.
I mean, you don't do it. I mean, it's where
he's the greatest. And if I want to be the best, I have to beat the best.
That's how it goes. That's the name of the game. Damn. It's just even a trip to think about him even being there again. That's kind of like, it's a little disturbing.
He's just the Tom Brady. He's gonna be like, I was the Jordan.
Does that mean I'm the fucking Peyton Manning?
Or like you got there a couple times, you only won once.
Come on.
I mean, like when you win, Peyton Manning won twice.
I'll be back.
You're the Aaron Rodgers. Oh, there it is. You're the fucking Aaron Rodgers of this league.
Come on. Hey, I'm still mad. My wife said that last night. You kind of look like him. Why did you say this?
Funny, man. Did you tell her that
I told her the whole story right then and there. I go, no, you didn't just tell me that. My bogey been saying that forever. Forever. That's not even right, bro.
Look at Aaron Rodgers. Never seen you and Aaron Rodgers in the same place at the same time. I used to always say that.
Then we drafted in space. Come on, Tino. As soon as Elon hooks us up, as soon as we can buy tickets off Elon, we there.
I mean, if you want to draft in space, all we gotta do is just pop a little couple woo wops. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's the way to go. Hey, a cruise, a 3-day little cruise to Ensenada. You know what I mean? That shit would be dope.
And all the food is all you can eat for real.
You could eat like fine dining if you want to go to like a restaurant. You got to pay for that, but they got like all the burgers, pizza, the chicken
Everything.
sandwiches, all you know what I mean, tacos or whatever. Like they got like
everything.
Got all this shit right there.
It'd be
So
like
you just grub the whole time.
Hey, real talk. Like that's all I was doing. I went when I was 18, and then I went again when I was 19. Because it was like company shit, like the real estate shit. You know what I mean? Remember I told you I didn't have my real estate.
Adult now. That shit is different. Just get on all your, you know what I mean, all your gummies out there. Hit the moon. Right. I was on the back of. We went like last year or a year or two ago, within the last couple of years, and we had like a room on the very back end of the ship, so it wasn't on the sides. It was on the back. And bro, we got the, you know, I mean, we got the portobellos out there and all that, the tree, all that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It was like 3 a.m. and I was gone. It's just sitting on the back of the boat at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, and you can literally look at the water.
Bro, seeing the ocean and no land and just like, damn, that shit is. I was like, this is heavy. This is deep. Yeah. Oh my God.
Like it's like imagine if something happened and you ended up in that water, you're like, hey, that's it.
No, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. The ocean is intimidating. That shit is intimidating, especially at night. Bro, I was just like, dude.
First time we went on this cruise, right? Pops was up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny because, like, man, this is still the house phone days. House phone rings. I go up into Uncle Pete's room. He looked, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where I'm looking for my dad. Phone's for him. You know what I mean? Dad. And he said, oh, I catch him. He's rolling a joint. I said, oh, close the door. And I'm like, oh.
Don't look at me, son.
Yes, this is the time. Because, you know, been like took weed from me. And I know, you know what I mean? And I've been taking weed from him for years. Like, if this is the thing, like, oh, here it is. You know what I mean? And then, like, you know, I remember I'm hitting the weed hella hard. You know what I mean? It's just like, just want to see what my dad was fucking with. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Then I'm holding it. I was choking. He's like, let it go, blow the smoke out. I'm like, that's how you do it, Dad. Like, you know what I mean? Anyways, the next day we're going on this cruise. So now it's like, it's pretty dope because I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I burn with my dad now. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
that's a big day in life.
Yeah, and it just happened. So then even like, I'm not saying anything too about like, because we're about to go through customs, all this shit. Then when we get on the boat, I can tell my dad, hey, I got some herbs. He said, how'd you get it across? I said, oh, easy. I just, whatever, yeah. And then I said, what about you? He's like, oh yeah, I got some. I said, oh, how'd you get it across? I put it in your mom's bag.
That's a smart man.
Oh, he's a fool with it. But yeah, and this, anyways, you know what I'm saying? I had brought like blunts and like I brought like pre-roll blunts. You know what I mean? I just rolled a bunch of it and put it in a pack. You know what I mean? And then sealed it all up and did it the whole woo-wop. He just had some joints rolled. And then it's funny because he's like, hey, let's go smoke a joint. I'm like, okay, word. You know what I mean? And like, we're going to go smoke a cigarette, quote unquote. So we go to the fucking top. And then we just kept going, bro. And then boom, all of a sudden, there's naked dudes, old naked dudes. Like, oh shit, we went too far.
Whoa.
It's the fucking the new deck. They told us we gotta go to the top.
Your pops knew that. He's supposed to have known.
He probably sent me that too, because I was the first one walking up these goddamn stairs. Because like we're at the upper deck. He said,
go see if the coast is clear up there.
I was like, you don't want to go up there. And then we seen the thing. It was like, but anyways, and he was laughing at me too. But anyways, so like we're smoking a joint, and it's dummy windy. You know what I mean? We're on the top of the fucking cruise ship. You know what I mean? And it's fucking stupid windy. You know what I mean? And so like, boom, we finally get this thing going. You know what I mean? And then like he's like, oh, security, and we got our cigarettes out too. But he's like holding it in right to the security, and I'm like, tell my dad, blow the smoke out, Dad. You know what I mean? He's like. Just till the security passes, and I'm like, because I'm telling him like, you blow the smoke, it's going the op, you know what I mean? It's going downwind. It's like now we can't blow the smoke because it's going towards, you know what I mean? Either way, the guy he gave us a little head nod. I was like, I see, he's cool, man. Fucking relax. But I was like, I was dying because I'm like, here I'm with my dad smoking weed, and he's like, oh, security. You know what I mean? Like,
what to do?
I'm like, oh shit, that's like us, right? Like,
what to do?
Being in between cars at a movie theater, like, oh, hold on, smoke a joint real quick. You know what I mean?
It's a trip when you finally see that side of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
You're like,
even like at the crib, my mom would come in the garage, try to put it underneath the thing. And he was always like, Jay, I saw smoking in here. You know,
I throw you under the bus.
He knows you smoke, right?
He tried to throw you under the bus. You got to take that.
Like, listen, what the fuck?
You got to take that charge.
I'm not hiding nothing. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, fuck it.
Tino said, asking for a friend, they really have a nude deck.
Yep.
I never seen that. That's
Carnival.
It was a Carnival cruise?
Yep.
Damn.
Maybe they don't do it anymore, but this is 2003. I went 2003 and 2004, and the 2004 one was lit because I already knew like what we're getting into, and then I had my cousins all, and they're all doing real estate at this point, so it was like because it was like the company shit. This is what they did every year, and that shit was dope. Get hella
what level it's on? He said, what level is it?
So you had to go up, right? You go up, and at the top, wherever they allow you to smoke cigarettes for real.
The highest level possible.
Then there's another level that you can go up, and that's that little nude deck shit.
That's a trip right there.
Yeah. Where they're shit. You can't.
It's right next to miniature golf.
That's fucked up. hey, but the new shit, it's hella different now because like when I was there, like the newest shit they had was like the rock climbing shit. Then it's like 20 years ago for real. They're like rock climbing shit and all kind of like dope ass slides and pools and you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. All the family fun stuff now. They got a little. It's usually up on the very top deck. Well, at least on the one I went on, it was all just like just activities and shit. Some nude activities as well, I guess. I miss those.
Hey, we're going to Disneyland in January for the little man's birthday.
On a cruise in January?
No, we're going to Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. The land down under.
Yeah, let's go.
That sounds like a time right there. And when are you guys going? We're going to Texas in January, so
okay.
We might be capped out on our vacation.
No, you ain't lying. It'd be like that. Like even this one that kind of came out of nowhere. I'm like, you know what? And she's like, oh, let's take him for a thing. And then I go, yeah. And then shout out to Kidda because he's just the man. Because then it occurred to me like, oh shit, let me ask Kidda what vegan. He's like, yeah, I can get you a discount. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck yeah.
Hey, I was saying we should plan a little excursion somewhere. Tino said Tahoe in February. Shit.
I'm down.
I'm down
like,
for the debauchery.
Super Bowl week or something.
That would be
go watch the game out there and just party and shit. Bring all the ladies out. My girl's birthday is late January, so it could kind of be a thing too.
Bring the families. Fuck it.
I'm only like an hour. I'm like an hour and 45 on clear, no traffic to fucking.
Yeah, y'all straight shot. I think it's like 4.5 hours for me. Basically.
Yeah, because you're coming from central-ish. Are you considered central now? No, you're still.
And I'm like 2 hours from you, so then you just add that on top.
There
of
it is.
Where it is. So, no, I'd have made that trip hella times out there.
It's not a bad trip. That in Reno.
That's doable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can also get cheap ass flights to Vegas too.
See, and that's the thing too, because then it's like we're
not
going
to go there if you're willing.
Yeah.
But then Sac to Reno is too easy.
You know what's crazy? Just like, you know what I mean? I just pack the sandwiches, jump on the plane. You know what I'm saying? In my bag of sandwiches, I got some chips too, various candies. Put them on visible, fucking woo wops, and then boom, because they don't know that those are all woo wops. You know what I mean? I just have it on me as a carrier, and I'll just eat my sandwich when I'm on a plane. Legit, yeah.
I don't even think they'd be carrying like that, really, unless you
I'm
have
just saying though, because
you know what I mean. If it's just like gummies, I done brought pre-rolls and actual like tree.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. Man, that one, the first one we did in Vegas, I flew out. I had a QP of flour, and then I had like a zip of pre-rolls. So I had well over a QP on me. I just put on my carry-on. You know what I mean?
They ain't really tripping too much. Like you really got to be doing something stupid.
Actually, I think I checked in that time. I checked my things. Because we put me and Candlestick. Because I remember at first I booked some woo wop. I think it was like United or something like that. And then I was like, yo, fuck this shit. Got fucking Southwest. Because then like for the free checking. You know what I mean?
You get to check your bag. Last time me and I think either this draft or the last one, me and Diggy Dog was flying together, and we each have our trio. And it might have been coming back from Vegas. I can't think of it, but they had the dogs in the line and shit, and they make you stop, and then they make two people walk across like this, like.
Where were you flying out?
It was either flying to Vegas or back from Vegas.
Yeah, but what airline?
Oh, probably Spirit or Frontier or something. But this isn't security check-in. This ain't even like got nothing to do with them. But they had the dog, so they make you the dog walk between both of you guys. And so me and Shannon had to walk together, and we both had tree. You know what I mean? We're both like, fuck, oh my God.
They're not commanded looking for that. What they're looking for.
And we just start walking, bro. It was funny as shit. We was both like tripping. Like, oh yeah. But yeah, dog didn't trip off us.
Hey, but so like back in the days before that, the right? I'm talking about this is what 2008 even. They didn't even have that in Frisco yet. Because San Jose was one of the first ones that had that shit. Anyways, I got the zip of the Yerps. You know what I mean? And I'm not even doing anything fancy with it. It's just in the Ziploc bag. And I have it in my nads. You know what I mean? And I'm wearing all sweatsuit.
Old school.
Yeah, and I'm wearing a whole sweatsuit because I'm not anticipating this shit. Right? I'm not anticipating nothing much. Then of course I get they turn to the side. I mean, put it to the side, and then boom, they searching me, and the guy's like, I can smell it, and I'm like, hey man, you already patted me down. You can pat me down again, over and over again, man. Like, I don't got. He's just like literally going, you know what I mean? He's like, hell, pat me down, and you know what I mean? And I'm like, this is the baggy clothes era, so I got this baggy ass sweatsuit on, but I'm like, hey bro, I just blew before I walked in here, bro. And he's like,
that smells fresh.
And I walked through. Because back then it was just like, if you walk through the metal detector with nothing, you're a G. But then they pulled me to the side. I was like, then I walked through the metal detector with nothing, and I was good. I was like, let's go. Okay, no shit. And yo, I swear, even my guy he was on the other side already. That I meet him up at the little terminal. And this dude, he was from Tahoe. So, and then, he had to drive all the way down to Frisco just to fly out with us, right? So, and then first thing I do when I walk up, he goes, damn, I can smell you. I'm like, yeah, walk with me to the bathroom. So, you know what I mean? So, I go to the bathroom, and then I just threw it in my luggage at that point, you know what I mean? Because then once you're over, you know what I mean? And we didn't have no connecting. We're just going direct. But I was just like, yo, my shit is loud. Yeah, we got across, and we were blowing it. And we were like, bro, I remember Too Short was like, who got that? You know what I mean? Because we were at the Too Short show. Like we did the little opening shit before Chino XL, and then Too Short came out as like the special guest, and he was the secret headliner or whatever. And then we were just in the front, because you know what I mean. You know how it's like it's a collective when you somewhere else. Like, we the Bay. What's happening?
They know that Bay smell. They know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for real though. Yeah, I remember I was in my purple Lacoste. Like, this is hella funny. So, Short's like, oh, who got that? You know what I mean? Boom, we pass him the blunt. He's on the stage, and it's a small ass little bar. You know what I mean? So the stage, he's probably like a foot above us. You know what I mean? So it's like, we were like, low, no big paws. We were like, waist high type of shit. You know what I mean? Anyways, bruh's like, he's bringing little BJs on the stage. And there's this one bitch, right? She's like, female. And she's bending over, like twerking. She got a skirt. And he goes, oh, hold on, DJ. And he was like, look at that. She got the little mouse tail sticking out. And like, she was like twerking with her skirt up and her panties, you know what I mean? But like, you can see the little, I was like, the bitch is on a rag. You know what I mean? She had a little tampon string sticking out of her wop. You know what I mean? Brother, she got the little mouse. She got the little mouse tail. And he was like, you know what though? She's second tonight. You know what I mean? And everyone's going crazy. But I was like, yo, this is sick. Too Short.
So a dog in the house. I just seen him at the airport. That's right. It was for Vegas. I just seen his ass at the airport.
Word.
We were at. It was when we got off. I'm waiting at the Uber lift, and I see this motherfucker walking by. I'm like, that's fucking Short, and nobody even recognizes him. He's just walking to the Uber spot. And I go, Short, dog in the house, and he don't even like look or do nothing, right, or acknowledge it. And I was like, Short dog in the house. I had to make sure you heard that shit.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yeah, he pointed at me. I'm like,
Yes.
Come on now. Nobody's talking about that.
Yeah, come
Album number
on.
10.
I know
Hey,
you ain't tripping because
Hey,
like
you know what's funny
sure
about
you
that
gotta
song?
get it where you fit it.
Hey, he made that song in what, 90, 95, 97, whatever it was, in the 90s?
On the last album.
The last album.
Boom.
He motherfucker had to have about 15 albums.
He had like 30 albums again.
I realized at that point, I'm like, man, that's just a marketing tactic right there. Motherfucker tell you he's retiring. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta
Master
create a
P,
sense of urgency.
Master P did the same thing.
Jay-Z does it.
My last album. He came back a year later, did an album.
Yeah, man.
Jay-Z
Michael Jordan
did
did that
it.
shit.
Who?
Michael Jordan. Talking about he
Oh, yeah,
retired.
Michael Jordan. Yeah, he did it 3 years. Hey, Michael Jordan was a fool, huh? He was really trying to be good at baseball. He's like, come on, somehow. He's like, channel it.
That's what the bell cow was saying yesterday. I was talking to him, and I'm like, we're just laughing about the ironic shit that is possible. And I go, man, I had to bring your ass back. I had to bring your ass back from the dead. He goes, I was playing baseball last year. I was playing baseball. And he's like, I didn't.
I fucking hate him, and then I fucking love him because of shit like that. I'm like, I fucking love him.
And now this motherfucker, he's gonna be feeling himself. Feeling himself.
What's the score look like? Give it to me straight, Doc.
145 to 129.
Oh, he's creeping in on me.
He's moving a little slowly. Josh Allen got 7 points though, so I mean,
it was that touchdown.
That
touchdown to Cooks, doubled up.
That's what you don't want.
Yeah.
Do Stacks win championships? You think Stacks are?
I've won several championships with Stacks. Yes,
I had the double stack last year. You know what I mean?
Come on.
That was like, is that
hey,
that?
Man. Hey, but 2 stacks is better than 1, baby. Come on.
The 2 best possible stacks.
I'll be on the same gang shit all the time. The same gang strategies where it's like I'm not afraid to have like hella people on the same team, whether it's stacked up, whether it's a QB with the receiver or like just all the skill guys. Like I might be kicking myself in the ass because there's leagues where I got a goddamn Baker, Burrow, Goff, and I've been for the most part making the right 2 out of 3 starts right every week. This week I didn't play Goffle, but I also have St. Brown, Jameson as well. I had Monty, but I have Jameson and St. Brown as well. And it's like I just didn't run all. I only played St. Brown, but like damn, because in our format that one play was 20 points because that 82-yard whatever the fuck it was.
Yep, he went crazy.
Yeah,
he went crazy with that one. Jameson was wide receiver 1 on the day so far.
Fucking I benched him in multiple leagues. Fucking guy.
That was a tough call, bro. If I really would like had options, I would have probably benched him for Xavier Worthy. You know what I mean? If they were they were playing today.
Yeah, they still had. I mean, here's the one thing that's been crazy is like we're still looking for the big one with Jameson, but like he's still been steady getting his like 5 receptions as a floor because he's getting the anywhere from 6 to 8 targets. You know what I mean? And that's been steady, but it's like it's steady as far as that, but it's volatile because like sometimes you get the 5 for 30 or you know what I mean?
Volatility.
Yeah, I think he was like 5 for 38 the other week or something like that. And I was like, he got me like,
Oh, it's coming down to the nitty gritty. I made the playoff in 2 Shannon leagues, which I don't like to talk about.
Yeah,
but I'm playing him in one of them, so that's.
I like Shannon. He's funny.
I love him. I don't like him.
It's good to see him.
Don't like him.
You know, it was crazy because there was a while there was a minute there where like I'm watching him. He's moving a little slower. You know what I mean? He's making his pick at the draft. And then later on, I see him again. He's just swag, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, oh, he got some little bit of enhancements in him, right?
He definitely did a couple.
And he was back. I was like, okay, there you are. I was like, it is cool though. We're all, you know what I mean? We've all seen many moons. He's one of the
$50 draft fee brought out the worst in him. He was mad as fuck about it when 2 years ago, and he was mad as fuck about it again last year.
Was he?
Yes,
was
bro,
pretty bad at the draft.
that's why I'm not talking. I mean, me and him are not on the same page right now because he decided he didn't have to pay it. I'm like, no, bro.
Oh, what?
And I told him at the drive, I got right in his face, and we was laughing. And I said, listen, bro, you coming off that 50? You coming off that 50? Bro. I don't want to hear nothing.
Principality.
And so this year when it came time for him to come off that 50 because I owed him some money from a gambling shit, I was like, hold on, brother, hold on now. That's coming off the bill. And he started saying some wild shit. But I'm like, oh, come on, bro.
You can shift it off.
He switched up on me real quick.
You can shift it off.
I didn't have nothing to eat. What the fuck? I didn't have none of that gross ass pizza. That's what he said. That pizza was trash. That pizza was fucking trash.
Where was that pizza from?
I don't know. AJ found it. Man, I spent so much money that weekend out of my own pocket that I was like, man, I don't want to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your
shit. Anytime they were like, hey, we're getting this and that, I just threw in $20 or $30, whatever they told me to throw in. So I was like, I wasn't really mad.
Nah, it was grown men shouldn't have been tripping. Grown men shouldn't be tripping off of 50.
You know what was annoying though? Is like we kept buying cases of beers, and then the fridge just wasn't working anymore, like not making anything.
No, the beer just was. Oh yeah, the fridge was kind of whack.
Yeah, so like we were like putting them in the fridge. We didn't realize that until like hours later we opened the fridge. Like none of these beers are cold. Like,
that's because we just put them in the fridge 7 minutes ago. He was checking hella quick.
It really was.
That fridge was also getting open every 15 seconds.
That's true. And I was opening. I was twisting the fucking beers every fucking 5 minutes.
We should have just put them in the freezer to begin with.
That's what I'm saying.
We didn't even think about that. And but then I ended up pouring them all out by the end of the night.
For all the dead homies.
We was talking about those beers spilling earlier. He said somebody technically we would have had more beers if somebody didn't drop 5 beers.
Yeah, knock 5 beers down, not drop.
Tino, you were responsible for 2 of those.
Yeah,
you put beers right by his feet. What were you thinking?
I know, right?
He started setting you up at one point.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get like we're gonna get a bigger joint this year.
Art hit me right after the season was over. He's like, "Yo, you booking the same suite? Book the same suite."
This guy's like, you go book that suite, motherfucker.
No, I'll book it again. Our crew was cool. Everybody was cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
But it'll definitely have to involve Adam and the professor next year. I'm already mad at the professor. I've been on his case. It was funny because I told him, I go, hey, bro, I already told him, I go, don't plan anything for August 22nd, 23rd, whatever. And he goes, okay, perfect. Don't plan the draft for a Friday, motherfucker. And he was hot at me. He goes, I'll be there for the Saturday.
Oh, he can't do Fridays.
He's a Friday piece of shit.
Because of work, huh?
Because, he
is a professor.
But Saturday, we're going to lose Tino and Johnson. So Tino, you better make your plans because I'm not. If it's on a Saturday, the same time next year, Johnson's gonna tell me he can't make it. I already know. So he's unless he wins, maybe he'll show up. And I told Kiddo we getting him a bed next year. He gets to lay in a bed.
He's the guy 2.0.
You're going in a room somewhere. We're putting you. You can't have prime real estate.
And we'll fuck around and we're gonna have multiple big money drafts going down.
Hey, we're gonna
simultaneous,
right, bro. We know Dennis and Derek and Lee and all them. They're gonna be ready.
Mm-hmm.
We might do a Vegas best ball. You know what I mean? So all
we gotta do a straight up redraft, like with IDP, all the shit.
What's the buy-in for the SBI, by the way? Was that 100?
150.
100.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was
me and you are smooth for.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I owe for.
The TFL.
TFL East Side.
And then I got you. I'm on GKL because of this trip we're talking about. So we're smooth there too. But yeah, so you just got to shoot me for the
one pip. All right, I figured that. Yeah, I already know. But you know what? None of them motherfuckers were getting down on the dance floor. So if you're not willing to get out there and get active,
Wow. I know. I hope my
we're
dad.
on the depth chart.
Some of these dances are looking bleak for me.
We're trying to get to the dance floor. Tino, we want everyone there.
I'm trying to get to the big chip.
Big Chip is fucking serious right now.
What's the score in that 90 game? I actually want to put it on right now.
16-13, I believe.
Wow, a thriller. Is Patrick Taylor even doing anything?
That's a great question. That's an absolutely phenomenal question. I don't know who has him in any league. Let's see if I can find him. 17 rushing yards.
It's not any good.
Dennis and your nephew are in a dogfight.
Damn, Patrick Taylor. Why'd I do that?
This is where Fantasy Row. Steve, a 7-day worker. Well, he could plan a day off in 8 months. Take a weekend off. 8 months away. Steven also he do boss shit though. He'll just leave the country for 3 weeks. You know?
Yeah, I mean he goes with Romel, right, every year for like how long now?
That's
or at least the last couple
definitely
years.
a thing for sure. And then I think he went
Enrique too.
He went.
You know, Enrique's like a quarter Filipino for real.
I did not know that.
His mom's half.
I know he's a mutt though.
His dad's half, actually.
He's a mutt, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean,
come on now.
Yeah. Shout out to Mutt.
Yep, the dogs. Yeah, we go. It's going down though. Next year will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to wearing some wild shit. If I don't get my chain attempted to get snatched next year, did I even do it? Did I even go to Vegas? You know what I mean? If no one tries to snatch my chain,
well, I mean, here's the thing: you guys go to Fremont Street. That's where it's like, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful.
And we were talking about me and Belcal. The loser got to go zip line. Last place punishment. You got to go zip line when we out there. Or something.
That's badass.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd want to zip line.
I don't want to lose last place.
That too, but there's got to be. We're gonna establish a last place.
Zip line, but where's the zip line? Is it the one that's just above the ground, or are you going from like on the high?
All the way down Fremont Street? No, you gotta take some gummies, and then you gotta go zip line.
That is badass. Because I've been zip lining before, and it was always just like above the ground, like you know what I mean. Like
no, you go above Fremont Street all the way down.
Oh, sign me up.
Who got last place in the league this year? Hold on, Tino. That might be you, bro. It is you, bro. Tino, we're sending you on the zip line.
I'm going with Tino.
No, we were gonna do it because it's 4. It's like 4 people can go at once, and so the last four places all gotta go up there and go zip line. They gotta pay for their own shit. We ain't paying for it.
Sign a waiver.
It's a little weird, and we all just watch. You know what I mean? From the bottom, watch them all fly by. I would be on the zip line this year. That's hilarious. It would be me, Shannon, Tino, and Art. That is great.
Man, I'm so scared for that.
That is fucking hilarious. You gotta go zip line, bro. That I might push for that. Especially if we're drafted in Vegas every year. The last 4 gotta go on the zip line.
But see, can I just go for fun, even if I'm the champ?
Sure. Go right ahead. You're not gonna want to go ziplining, bro. We couldn't get you out the suite last time.
That's true.
But we have to pull you. No.
Hey, you know what? I'm going ziplining. Fuck it. On the shrooms.
We got that. That would be scary. That would be scary.
I mean, pretty much. You know what was the craziest thing I thought in the world was like the first time I was going to Vegas and I was like, I eat mushrooms. Then I go to the airport and I'm on the plane. I'm like, oh, I'm shrooming. You know what I mean? And then I was like, oh, this is tight. Flying in the air, shrooming. You know what I mean? But at first I was like, because before I was thinking like, man, that shit, I might trip out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is not bad.
An episode of the Twilight Zone.
Oh shit! You see that motherfucker out there
on the wing and shit.
There's a guy out there.
What's Adam doing out there?
They're like trying to sedate him and shit. It was the dude from Third Rock from the Sun. Remember?
Third Rock, yes.
Yeah, wow. the dad from Third Rock from the Sun.
That was
He was in that episode or in that Twilight Zone movie thing.
We going ziplining, Tino. You on you on the line. On the linea.
What does it hit for? Did you
Probably like I think it was like 30, 40.
Not bad.
That should be bro, that's hilarious. I definitely would love it to get to a point. But when Shannon's in the league, you can't do shit like that. Because Shannon was the guy when we had draft picks at the very next draft where I was supposed to make all those draft picks, and he realized what I had. He went, "Fuck that! I'm leaving if we doing that." And he was like ready.
Yeah, that was when Hinnock traded. Yeah, he sold out.
Everybody sold out. I had hella picks. It was a borderline dynasty league. And yeah, at the draft the next year is when he finally realized what was going on. After you and me, I'm putting it out there.
Yeah,
what it was.
Shannon just always
fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not playing if this motherfucker got all those picks. And yeah, that's hella funny. Shannon would be the one to not.
Shannon always been like that though. He's gonna find a way like fuck this.
No, hey Tino.
No, we ain't doing that, Joe.
Art's one of us.
That is not what we're doing.
Art is with all that.
That's not what we're gonna do, Joe.
That's the goal right there, Dennis. We trying to set it up.
Art would be down. Art would be just down to do it. I feel like Art would just be like, "Fuck it, let's go." He'd be like shirtless.
So he's already thinking about next year's draft. That's why I love it. That's the first for Art because usually he's a last minute type motherfucker. We never know.
Well, it's attached to a Vegas trip now, so you know what I mean. He's all about it. And
hey, you know what I mean. I can personally say I ain't really take many trips with that many homies. You know what I mean? So all the homies out there, it's
been a while now. I think about it, yeah. That's
to another level. You know, we're all out there just
all over place parts of the nation. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, James Cook, did he get another one?
No way.
He broke 100.
Fuck, so he got the bonus on me. Give it to me straight. Now what's the score now? Do I got him by like 10 points?
7 points.
Fuck.
7 points. But Josh Allen's still being held in check.
I need a Brian Thomas miracle. Dave's walking that lead down.
Where did we get VIP parking, Tino? I don't remember. I remember being on foot the whole fucking time. Yeah. Me, Art, and I think Adam, we walked miles to go find AJ and Rowdy and all. I think Tino might have been with them. And by the end of the time I found them, I was like, man, fuck you guys. I'm out of here. You made me walk 1.5 miles to watch y'all drink beer. What the fuck am I doing right now? I'm going home.
Where were you guys at?
Just we were out on the strip.
Oh, that was one of the ones I stayed back. Yeah, that's right. I was like, fuck this. I'm staying over here.
Tino,
I was on a good one, though. I was on a super good one.
Dennis, you and Art you can be Art's confidant again if it comes to that.
Hey, Art, hey, Dennis would totally ride the zip line with Art. They'd be on their shirtless.
So listen, Dennis is down for all causes. We know this.
Yeah, Dennis is down. Let's go.
Dennis is with all the smoke. He wants in the league. I might put a hit out on Shannon. Put a hit on it. Take Shannon out. The spot is yours, Dennis. No, don't really do that. Don't really do that. Tino, I don't believe you and I were ever in a car together. So I don't know what you're talking about parking.
I'll be right back. Grab some.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just watching some football here. Dylan Carlson, field goal, missed kick for the bell cow. That's 3 points off the score. Needed that. The As game, the A's? What game are you talking about? What game are we referring to? These games are actually some good games going on here that we're not paying very close attention to. Reminiscing. Some close matchups here. It's serious out here James Cook having a day. Having a day. Give you guys a quick little update on the matchups here. You can see Bogey, our guy Bogey, 145, 137. You see those live projections right there. That's what I'm looking at. It's starting to get away from him, but that can change on a dime. If this guy right here, if this Baker hits to McMillan, he's going to get right back in the mix. Right back in the mix. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. I had to do this. There we go. That live projection. And then we got Adam over here. Look at this. Ooh, 180 to 190. 60. TFL over here, Dennis. Let's see. There he is right there. 194, 180. You got it. And he's got Patrick Taylor, who ain't doing shit. Abdullah ain't doing shit. Parker Washington. He had Hurts. What just happened here? Buffalo touchdown? Who is that? Johnson. Is that a defensive touchdown? Teron Johnson, that was. Oh, he threw. Okay. It looked like a backwards throw. Mourning. He was mourning. Lee got real uncomfortable. He doesn't like talking politics, Tino. Come on. Let's see what Kiddo's looking like. We got Kiddo over here, 170. Ooh, he's in a dogfight too. He's going to need a big game from Baker as well. He's got Baker and Love. Still to go. Can't go to Christian Watson. Wow. Wow. Where is this one? Look at me and Haynock. That's right, Haynock. Even though we ain't playing for nothing, we both playing for something. I need this win over here. I need some diamond points. I need to get at least to platinum. If I end the year at platinum, that's a fucking win for me right now at this point. It's a big win. Because right now I'm sitting at a high gold spot, which is a career low for me. A career low. But I'm only 7 points away from platinum. So a big Yahoo week this week will get me go. Brian Thomas, 62 yards. Woo! Bogues is right back in the mix. Right back in the mix. Wow. And that was McBluffin had Mac Jones over there. Look at that, 205. Wow. 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 I had Mac Jones in one of the Diggy leagues. 62 yards. BTJ. I actually had both of them somewhere. That was big for me too.
Yeah.
Here he is. There he is. That was big.
I needed to beat you. I had to make a phone call.
Is that where you went?
Yeah, I told you I'll be right back.
You did that, huh?
I said BRB called BTJR real quick.
That's right. I had a Mac Jones, Brian Thomas Jr. stack over here in this one league, the Diggy League.
Let's go. You needed that too. Let's go.
I did need that. I'm coming back on both of them. Ooh, I got him. I had Brian Thomas in both of these, and you get a 50-yard bonus over there.
Let's go.
50 and the 100.
What kind of bonus did I get now in the east side?
You got the. I think he went over.
Did that bring me up right there? Oh,
I
think he was on me like 7 points. You said
he's got 93 yards now, so he's 7 yards away from
I need that
from the bonus. Oh my goodness, this is getting interesting now.
I need that bonus.
This is
Give me
interesting.
straight now. What's the score now, Doc? Give it to me. Give me Timmy Steamboat.
159 and 138. You're right in the mix now. You needed that so bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It was like, even when I saw that kick get missed, I'm like, yeah.
Yep, that was a -3 right there for him. Hey, Baker's only projected 17.3 over here. That I think he crushes that projection, to be honest.
Here's the thing.
So these live projections, wow.
It's the sacks he takes too.
That part.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna, Because I would think he's at least, even in a 5-point passing tug league, I would think he's at least 20. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Yeah, but
Johnson really did damage with that. He had Mac Jones, so that helped you and him.
oh yeah, that's right. He got the Mac Jones thing going on.
Wow. Wow.
Oh shit, because he was down 10. Is that what you just said?
He's up 40 right now.
Who is?
Johnson.
Is up 40?
44 to be exact. And his live projection is up 25.
Have you been nice or have you been like trolling Adam during this whole
No, I've just been avoiding his calls. I've been avoiding it.
Right
But
there.
I was gonna pay him. I was actually gonna pay him some respect if he got there and he won.
I was already saying that too. I was gonna say, man, if he gets there, I'm gonna give him respect no
Gonna tip
matter
my
what.
cap and eat the crow. You know what I mean?
Because he found a different way to annoy the absolute fuck out of us. Like hey guys, hey, you know,
Nice guy, GIF Adam.
yeah. Like I remember he was like, oh my god, I'm 1-6. It's like
6-1
or 6-1, and I'm like, oh my god, dude.
That's what made me mad at
I've
him.
been there.
That Bills play. That play. Did it count for one? I don't know if it counted.
Which one?
There was like a backwards pass, and he said the Bills D didn't get any points for it. I would refresh the settings because if it counted, let me see. If it counted as a
Who
score,
was that? That was running away. Was that Tyron? My
Fumble.
bad. I told you.
Teron Johnson got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I told you not to start him.
Oh, Justin Jefferson touchdown! Wow, Johnson's running away with it.
Dang.
He's running away with it now.
Pouring it on thick now.
Wow. I think Dennis had Justin Jefferson too, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that was Jamie in the TFL.
Thank God. Counted as a fumble return only. That I would wait on that TS. That TD should show up hopefully soon, or maybe.
Yeah, he's talking about for IDP purposes.
I think it's just team defense. He had Buffalo.
That's weird. Even if it's just team defense, like, see, that's a stat correction coming.
Justin Jefferson 10 for 144, 2 touchdowns. Woo-wee!
Damn.
It's a 3-point
Damn, that
game.
means,
Though. He might
that
not
means
be done.
Darnold is dealing again today. I'm gonna get knocked out by a couple different Darnold teams, man.
Schwarzenegger. The Donald.
Woo!
Oh, Niners in the red zone here. Let's see. They can't score though for shit right now. It's gonna have to be some Debo. Debo or Kittle. Kittle to the edge. You're gonna run it. Oh my gosh.
With Taylor.
Yep. Second and goal from the 4. Or was
It's
that
not
3?
working.
The 3. Wow, this shit is happening right now. Justin Jefferson. I wonder if I'm playing somebody.
It's all my fault. I should have just took Jefferson.
Wow. I didn't even think about that.
Mhm.
Did not even think about that.
I kept saying it that night, like when I was regretting it, like I going through the rows already. It was like, I let Johnson have it.
Touchdown Kittle. Oh, no, that wasn't Kittle. Saubert, the backup tight end. Congratulations.
We'll take it. I have some Brock shares. Let's go. Damn,
gotta
Josh
make-
Allen, he's killing me in leagues.
He's going to get something. What's the score in that? Oh, they're up 10 now. And they're like one real drive away from not doing anything else for the rest of the game.
Yeah, because of the time.
To 8 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, they get one more. They get their hands on the ball one more time. That's the rest. That's the rest of the game.
Wow. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to go run the vacuum down real quick.
Yep. Ah. I gave it to him. I gave it to him. I wonder where. Fuck happened to that app? Open Xfinity. Why did the app get hidden? That's weird. Turn on the light real quick. It's kind of dark already. Wow, Abdullah.
Ooh, I'm here.
And then here's Adam. I can already see Adam out there. Just like, yeah, yo.
He's really good. I'm getting shot. I gotta figure out I gotta start editing some shit for Adam if he loses. Because I definitely, as much as I said I was gonna give him his credit if he won, we'll make sure he hears from me when he loses. He's gonna hear from me, bro.
I mean, look, it's looking like it's all going downhill for him.
He's
Who
got.
And then he has the Mac Jones.
He does have Mike Evans tonight, though.
He does? Oh, yeah, that's right.
And if that's what does it for him, I'm gonna fucking hate myself forever. I'm good.
I mean, you said he's down like what 45, 50 right now?
It's 200 to 153 right now.
See? Down 47.
And Johnson just has a kicker after this. So he's almost done.
Yeah. Johnson, in the time of need, he put up 200.
He showed up today.
I mean, what's his name? Put up 50 of it, I'm sure.
41 to be exact.
41. Okay, yeah, Jefferson. Chase had a nice game.
Your receiver wins bowls. You ain't lying.
What happened?
He got back to his strategy, bro. The hero wide receiver. That's who he was. That's what.
Oh, you mean going like a heavy wide receiver, like early,
Right.
like zero running back?
I can think of multiple times where that's been a very profitable strategy.
I mean, that's what I've been doing in the Eastside League for the better part of the last couple of years. Like the one thing that I've been doing for the last 2 years is not forcing a QB in the first like fucking 3 picks. The first 3 picks for real.
That's a tough one.
Oh no!
Amir Abdullah.
He's not done yet. Adam's not on.
He's not done yet.
Are you okay? He say, hey, you say I'm done? So what do you mean like done? Like I'm cooked? What, you think like I'm cooked?
You amused? I amuse you how? You think I'm funny? Funny how?
Well, like I'm amused, like you're staring at me, you're gonna fucking paint me, you weirdo?
Josh Allen did not show up today.
Ooh. So we're kind of in like a mini witching hour. Is that what it is?
I would say that's fairly accurate.
Hit the drop.
Where is it? Looking for it. The witching hour.
Yes.
Yeah, that was intense. It does feel appropriate right now. It does feel tense. Running back. Seattle 4th and 15. I'm about to lose this game.
Damn, Seattle won 5 straight, then is about to drop 2 straight.
And then the Rams won today.
Yep. So they're like in the driver's seat. Cardinals, did they come back to win in that overtime?
They lost.
Wow. So they're out. They're mathematically eliminated of, I think, just everything, not just the division.
That might be true. Washington winning mathematically eliminated us. That was the final.
Yep. I saw that.
That was it. That was it. What's going on?
It was my lady earlier. She was like, so what does that mean? Like, I'm like, just it's done. It's just done. You know what I mean? Like we had 7% chance going into today. You know what I mean? That
I don't even think it was that high. I heard it was like under 1%.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was under 1.
Basically, we needed Washington to lose out.
7% was I think the Saints. That's right.
Yeah, we needed Washington to lose out.
It wasn't gonna happen.
No.
Washington got a playoff berth.
I'm glad they just ended it now. We have closure. 60-yard field goal attempt coming here, Jason Myers. Oh, I didn't realize
Ray Davis with a big play.
I didn't realize they were that close.
Was that a fucking pass play to Ray Davis?
That was.
Was that a touchdown?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because they were showing the replay. I'm like, he didn't run into the end zone, but it was a big one. Pause.
Short. Missed field goal, Jason Myers. Yeah, Buffalo, they might try to get one more touchdown here just to end it. This is their last drive, really, before they're just milking the clock. 6 minutes left still, so they got to finish this. Dennis, you are down 50. Yes, you are. Jordan Love needs to go crazy. I don't want that to happen.
You know what's crazy? What you got on your side is like we're probably looking at a big Josh Jacobs game, because it's like unless Spencer Rattler can shock
a big Josh Jacobs year.
Yeah, I'm just saying this particular game because actually you're right. All year he's been killing it. Yeah, I'm right. He had like touchdown regression for a while there. And then he just started like making up for it, like game after game, having multiple. Shit was pretty tight.
Game after game.
Damn, I should have played.
The second witching hour.
Yes.
Uh-oh. The Hughes check screen. Here we go. Might be his longest play of the year.
Let's go. Juice.
Dog fights.
Okay, switching to the Arizona game.
Minnesota just got to get a first down, and this one's over. Straight cash, homie.
So going back to the Arizona game, right? So they lose. They're all the way out. We're all the way out. The pretty much so the 6 or 7 is locked in by Washington.
Washington's in that joint.
Yeah, and then we're looking at the other one being someone from the north. I'm sure, right? We're probably going to have 3 from the north.
We don't know. Green Bay, Washington, and then the Rams. Wait.
Yeah, right. So you have Eagles, Lions, Green Bay. Eagles, Lions, Rams,
Vikings. Well, Rams are not.
I guess it stands for now Tampa Bay. Then it'd be. Oh, you're right. Damn. So what? So did Washington did they clinch today a playoff berth?
No, it doesn't show it on ESPN here.
Yeah, so they keep their hopes alive, I guess.
5 those damn near gonna get you in. They're like one more win away.
Yeah, because
Minnesota, Philly are in for sure. Green Bay is gonna get in. And then we got Tampa leading that division, and we got the Rams now leading that division. So that leaves Washington at 10-5 as the 7, and they're battling against Seattle or Atlanta. Yeah, I think they're in essentially. It's more unofficial, but I think that's
okay.
It's really whoever wins between the Rams and the Seahawks wins, and then Tampa and Atlanta, whoever wins the divisions is pretty much. I think the wild cards are going to.
The Rams aren't all the way running away with it yet.
Right. The wild card is going to be the Minnesota, let's just say, Green Bay, and then Washington. That's what
my pick is. My underdog pick is going to be the Rams, just because they've been there.
They just
They get in, they can
annoying.
do some damage.
They get annoying in the playoffs.
They do.
And then wow. Houston. And then the Chargers and Broncos are all but in too. So yeah, I mean the playoffs teams are looking pretty locked in. They're getting there. It's just where they finish the seedings.
Damn, I needed that Brian Thomas so bad.
That was big.
Has your brother been chiming in here and there today at all?
Not on the chat.
Yeah,
I've had a little. I think he's really stressed out right now. I can promise you that he's stressed out. It's he's trying not to jinx himself in any way.
I can dig it.
And so he's gonna wait for the.
He did. I think he did tell you he had thoughts of picking up Isaiah McKenzie. He was like,
he did say that. Yes, I did tell you that.
He was feeling himself for a second there. I love it because I am terrified.
I would have that. I mean, he kind of should have.
Just to because that would have fit
as a roster morale guy. Just
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I picked up Dak and CMC just so I can watch the ship go down.
I didn't know that.
Like this. Saluting on the way down. It's funny as shit when I picked up CMC because I was just like, oh shit! Like after it was all done, I'm out, whatever. And Tino texts me immediately. He's like, "You okay, bro? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Listen, bro, let me get the band back together one last time." There goes, yep. Vikings sealed it now. Oh wow, they're doing some crazy shit. What is this?
You picked him.
He picked Gino, and now they're doing a choreographed dance.
Oh, this is tight.
Was that some Viking shit, Dennis? What was that? What was that? Was that the skull?
Yeah.
They was like some synchronized swimmers and shit right there.
That's pretty badass. Really corny, but badass.
It was pretty corny. But it was well orchestrated. They hit that shit.
Debo started the whole walkout with the boombox shit. Hella fools do that shit now.
Pops told me to ask for my bike back. Wow. Wow.
Classic Shannon Well.
Wow. That's a great pick. That's a great pick.
Wow.
Whack ass pizza. Fuck you, Shannon.
I remember I ate that pizza. That pizza saved my life.
Bro, pizza was not that bad. I mean, first of all, you can't really fuck up pizza too bad.
No. And pizza's good enough that you can see it later and it's not even nuked. You just fucking, I'm eating pizza, cold pizza.
There's a microwave, and I need my pizza hot. I'm not a cold pizza.
I am too, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
I got an air fryer right there. I'll get that motherfucker like it's brand new. But if you're in a desperate situation, I've definitely eaten a cold pizza just in savage mode. Just like,
yeah. And then I was definitely in savage mode. I was in like replenish mode. Like, all right, I need nourishment.
That's the only time you eat cold pizza.
Yeah.
No, there are probably people who swear by it.
They are. I think they're crazy people. I mean, it's okay. But me, I'm with you too. Sometimes I'll even, before with the air fryer days, I'll warm the pizza up a little bit, then throw it on a hot pan with some butter and shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, a little garlic.
Maybe I'm heating up the oven if I can.
But I'm just saying, like, because this is before I had like the little, and then before the air fryer, before we had air fryer, we had the regular little toaster thing. That shit reanimates pizza like whoa too. Like back. The pizza reanimates hella fire.
Dog, I'm on a Pizza Hut little like trend right now, dude. It's fucking.
What's the deals over there right now?
Nah, you get like the little like family box they call it or something like that.
Yeah.
But that pan crust, man, that shit is fucking.
Me too. I'm with you with the pan crust.
That's the one right there.
And it just takes me back to my childhood because it's like the same ever since. You know what I mean?
Back in junior high, they used to have at Shibuya, they used to have like a person every Tuesday. You get a $5 personal pan one.
Yeah.
From Pizza Hut, straight from Pizza Hut,
and it's fire.
Fire, dog, every time.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Even at the Target by the high school.
That's what I had yesterday. That's where I actually had it.
Yeah, because the pan one goes crazy.
I almost stole
the personal pan goes crazy.
Yeah, we were about to go to the movies, and I'm like, we were supposed to go have lunch before, and I'm like, no, we're not gonna have time right now. But then pizzas is ready; they sitting right there. I go, fuck, I'm going for them. Grab 3 of them. You know what I mean?
Target.
Kids had to,
Yeah.
had to. And it hits just as tough.
Oh yeah. And they get the little wop of the breadsticks. I get the ranch with the red sauce because they got salads over there, so that you can get a little thing of ranch, a little peel back ranch.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Perfect for dipping.
That's where it's
Yeah,
at.
Pizza Hut goes crazy. My grandmother was a pizza. She's a Round Table person, and so am I. Round Table is my favorite, but I was like, I
paying double at Round Table.
Exactly, and I like Pizza Hut too. For what it's worth, I mean, you can't fuck up pizza. Like I'll fuck it up everywhere.
You know what I realize is like what hits is when you got the crispy pepperonis. You know what I mean? The ones that fold up.
The cups. Yeah.
The cups. Those are the ones. You gotta have the crispy.
Hell yeah, bro.
Those are the ones.
Yeah, and, like religiously, they'll have that special at Round Table where it's like it's the extra large for 24, or it's like extra large for $21.99, and then it's the pepperoni, the extra pepperoni shit. You know what I mean? Where it's the small ones, but it's hella on. You're like, hell yeah, I get that shit every time. like
we got a question. We got a question in the chat.
Let's go.
Joseph J. That's a great name, my guy.
What's up, Joseph?
Need a Sunday night miracle. Do I start McMillan or Dowdle? I need upside as I'm up by 15 and projected to lose by 20. McMillan or Dowdle?
The upside. So McMillan, he has 13 targets in the last 2 weeks, right? And as in total, he had 7 and then 6, but he has 3 touchdowns in those last 2 weeks. It's not a bad play. It's just not a safe play either. And those just tend to be the higher upside play. I feel like with Rico, I'm going to go Rico because you're going to get a safe floor here. And I do have the Buccaneers winning this game. So it should be a negative game script where we're going to get him worked into the passing game. I think he's had a bunch of targets for what it's worth, but he just hadn't been doing much with them.
Rico's been kind of balling lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, but I'm just talking about he's getting targets as well. But then the targets is not it's the workload, but the fact that he's getting targets on top of the workload on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Rico is the floor and upside play here. I mean, Tampa Bay defense they give up the points. You know what I mean?
They're giving up to opposing running backs for sure.
And Rico's got his last 4 games here. 19 carries, 3 catches, 22 carries, 3 catches, 18 carries. Last week, 25 carries. So, yeah, I think it's Rico all day here. You just hope he gets in the end zone a couple times.
Yeah, and he's up 15, but he's projected to lose by 20.
Somebody's got somebody over there.
Yeah, the opponent got somebody else. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to pile onto my lead as safe as possible with some upside, and I think that's a Rico here. But I'm just saying, the guy who scored 2 tugs in his past, but you're right, though, the workload is, and so that is the upside, too. With Rico.
If he hits the end zone, it's not even close.
Hit the drop.
Is that the Rico?
Yeah.
Rico.
Yeah. Suave. Yeah, I love Rico. I need a lot of. It's going to keep going.
Luke, keep that thing pumping.
Yeah. Oh. It's funny too because Peacock's like, he's like, you ever notice we get flagged every time we play? I'm like, yeah.
Oh, you do? Shit.
Yeah, that one in particular. That guy doesn't play. That's like one of the dudes from Cypress Hill, his brother.
This episode will self-destruct in 10.
Those ones are the slap on the wrist ones though, where they notify you that we played something that had, some copyright shit, and then we won't be able to monetize this episode. But
we're gonna go broke. I'll never be able to pay this chain off.
No, that doesn't affect it, so to speak. You know what I mean? But definitely, here's the thing. It's like when we're playing, if we play like NFL stuff, or like the other day, remember it was last Sunday, you were there too, and I was hella high. I'm like, what about a hawk versus an eagle, like in real life? Yep. I definitely got us flagged for that shit. That was a big episode too. We had like the most viewership in like all year.
That was a fun one last week.
What's up?
I said that was a fun one.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fun. First playoff weeks. Everyone's going crazy. First playoff week, I should say.
Brother, there goes. Niners trying to steal this game. Got to drive for it. Juwanna, man.
Let's go.
Get money.
We need it.
Damn, you guys are your live projections are back to even, bro.
I would bet.
Brian Thomas is 1 yard away from that bonus.
I need it.
Yeah, don't you? In the worst way.
Who does he got left?
Rico,
Oh,
Dobbs,
that's right. He has Rico too.
Ferguson.
Yeah. And who?
Ferguson,
Yeah, Rico, Ferguson, and Dobbs.
Romeo, and he's got some IDPs.
Oh, word. Damn.
He got Eric Kendricks, who's actually a tackling machine right now.
Yeah. Has he always had Kendricks or did he pick him up?
Yeah, no, I think he drafted him.
Yeah, I was going to say, good. That was a great pickup. Fucking guy. Damn, we're gonna know where it stands after tonight for the most part. He come down to I forgot he had all them.
He swapped out Malik Washington for Parker Washington last minute. He was slick with that. But
what was Parker doing?
6 for 54.
Fuck.
He got 11. Malik got 8 or 9 basically. So it's a 2 point difference, which those matter sometimes.
Yeah. You know, one of the things I always think about a lot for those years was like I had dropped Ozzy Osbourne's son, KJ Osborne, and then he picked him up and started him against me in the chip. That fool put up fucking 20. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I could have figured that guy into my lineup over like Gabe Davis, but I couldn't get off the Gabe Davis play on a Monday. So here's what's crazy is like, but I didn't drop. Where I fucked up is dropping him in time for him to be able to get him that Sunday. You know what I mean? He picked him up and played him. Because then there was like Jefferson versus Jair, like 2 years in a row at that point or something like that. And it was like, yo, he always erases Jefferson for some reason.
They starting to talk a little bit.
Oh, word.
Brock Bowers. Adam said he's done. I'm done. He's accepting his fate.
All of a sudden.
He's feeling.
Man, I ain't gonna lie too. It's like, fuck, I felt like okay having like a 50-point lead. This is not safe at all. He's gonna walk.
Nothing is safe.
Yeah, because I don't have anything tomorrow. So it's pretty much if I don't have a lead, then I'm done. Obviously. What's the score now for me and him?
Ooh, brother. Ooh, 139, 167. Brian Thomas got the hundo. There's that.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Big, bro.
Brother. Oh.
That was big, bro.
Okay. So 60. So, okay. This is still not comfortable, but I needed that bad.
Oh, Niners just blew the game. They threw a pick. Why are you running?
Oh, stupid. That is not pretty. Oh, well, there goes the game. And so we have.
Am I crazy or is this hatership by saying this might just lower his total contract value the way he's in this year?
Yeah, like I feel like 50 is like really a lot for him.
Right, but before the year we were talking 60.
Yeah, and see exactly. But see now after this, because remember, even before the year, I was saying, hey, you got the Toyota thing. He can give us a friendly thing. I feel like he's the guy that'll be so grateful to get 50 million. And now it's like, yeah, give him 50 million. You know what I mean? Because that was
oh, damn, this is mythical bogey in the dark realm.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yes.
I
had to get mythical, bro. I had to get big ominous in this motherfucker. Okay, so I'm trying to do some math here. That's like 28, 27-ish, 28 points, whatever the fuck. Let's just say 27. Okay, I need this.
28, that's a flag for sure. Wow. Wow. Mythical bogues.
Hey, we trying to get it out here, bruh. This night game's gonna be big. You coming back for this night game? Huh? You know what's funny? My girl, she texts me she's like, "There's your piles of laundry that you put out there. Just fucking throw them in the fucking thing, or you just had them there for 2 days." I'm like,
That's my worst. I can wash laundry all day, wash dry, but it turns as soon as we have to put it away, I'm like, somebody shoot me now.
And see, for me, I hang dry all my shirts. So she gets annoyed because then all the banisters and the back, like we have the loft couches, all of them just got my shirts on the back of them. You know what I mean? And I don't want to hang them. Because if I do, it always stretches out the thing when you know what I mean? So I hang them over things.
Brian Thomas is still going. He's still going. They're trying to win the game. Fuck. He might get another one.
Oh, wow. Touchdown New England. Okay, I already said that. That was a real Lee moment. My bad.
That's Pop Douglas. Wow. Bogey, you right. You're back in the driver's seat, bro.
I'm trying to, bro.
You're back in the driver's seat.
I mean, it's still a low week for my standards, no matter what, because I don't know what my average is, but it's got to be over 200.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? And I was anticipating having like this type of week, and I said, if we have this type of week, I hope he is too. You know what I mean? Because it's like all my teams is like that right now. I was like, fuck, bro. Fuck. My averages aren't coming through this week.
There goes H-Chan to the house.
Damn, he housed it.
50-yarder. 50 yards. I don't know if that counted.
No.
I mean, for Douglas. It looked like it might be. Jacksonville and the Raiders. Hang dry is the superior dry. Well, you know what, Tino? I take all my shit to the dry cleaners. Okay? I just drop my shit off. No, I don't. I wish I did. That's kind of you have to have like suits or something like that, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like more like back in the days I used to have like hella track jackets that I didn't want to I was like a Lacoste track jacket, fucking polo track jacket. I had every fucking track jacket under the sun, but I had like 50 Lacoste ones specifically. You know what I mean? And like I remember the first couple ones before I started obsessing over track jackets. Every time I'd wash it, it'd be like, oh man, this shit comes out all weird, different. So I was like, I'm always getting these motherfuckers dry clean.
Yeah, you fuck that shit up. You gotta like steam dry it.
Right?
Steam wash it.
Because then, like, you know what I'm saying, when you zip it up, it's supposed to be like, you know what I mean, lightweight, stiff paws. You know what I mean? But then once you wash it and dry, or hang dry, it's all droopy and shit. It's just like it's whack. You know what I mean?
Droopy on the beat.
Oh, Dorian Williams got in there.
Bro, what the fuck? They didn't play him like 2 weeks ago.
I mean, because Matt Milano came back, and for some reason it was Dorian Williams that took the hit. I thought it was going to be Terrell Bernard because Dorian Williams been playing so fucking well, and Terrell Bernard's the one that took over Milano's spot. But then, this week I think Milano was banked up, right?
Is that what it is? Okay.
I think so.
Jacksonville game over. Raiders win. Raiders win.
Hey, they're hella stupid, huh?
Right?
Like, let the Jags win, bro.
They tried.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
They sure the fuck tried.
Okay, so damn, he actually got that bonus. Fuck yeah. What's the bonus? 5 points for real?
Yep.
That's fucking big.
That's huge. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, for real.
For 131, he's still going, but it's a wrap now. That's a wrap now.
Okay, so all right.
We're trying to pick 15 right now.
You know what? Now asking for a friend. Should I play McMillan or switch to Spencer Rattler?
Wow. You got the rat bastard on the bench?
Yeah.
You do. Fuck. Bro,
Nah, don't even answer that. It's just, I feel like the quarterback has the faster means of getting me negative because he has so many things that he can do that gets negative, like taking sacks and stuff like that. But then feel like he has the safest floor. And if McMillan has success, I still have Baker, so I'm still getting, you know what I mean? I just can't double, obviously. It's like I feel like it's playing a tight end the way I'm playing McMillan right now. You know what I mean?
Rattler has been bad though.
He looked all right, but it was the Giants when he came in there. He looked okay, but it was the Giants because they went to Hainer.
It's tough.
Yeah, they are.
And it's Monday night. Trust your instincts.
Because that's been one thing that's been kind of, and I kept telling when I get to after these set of games, I'll think about it and I'll make the decision. And I was really just gonna see if I had any kind of cushion, or if I needed like something that'll blow me through the roof. Pause. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that would have been the stack. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, I kind of just need steady, or hope for steady. But I could really regret that decision after tonight, no matter what. You know what I mean?
I go Debo, getting some yards. Damn, Buffalo almost botched the onside kick.
Wow. Yeah, you know the play. So does this put Jared Goff back in a conversation for MVP?
I mean, yeah, it's got to be
like
right
a James
there.
Cook game.
Lamar too, I guess, is in the mix. Lamar, Saquon, Goff, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold. No.
I mean, he's gonna be low in the conversation, but he probably won't be in like that final conversation. You know what I mean? But you know what though? You're right. Like, no one ever even put Russ in the conversation any of those years that he was balling. You know what I mean? Like there was like the 2015 and 2016 years, he accounted for 86% of their offensive production. So that means if there was something going on, like scoring wise, it was him or the kicker. You know what I mean? Like it was all because he was either running it in or he was throwing it because they didn't have no run game for real those years. Remember, he had like the little bit of Alex Collins and like Thomas Rawls Royce.
Thomas Rawls.
Remember Thomas Rawls? He had a nice little like 5-week stretch before he died. They were calling him like, yeah, no more beast mode. We miss you, beast mode, but we got the beauty. Because like this fool was like a, you know what I mean? So it's like you went from you from Beauty and the Beast or something like that. I forget what they were saying, but because like Thomas Rawls, man, he would have those runs where he's like just like gliding and slashing and fucking making fools miss and shit. It was crazy. Like you couldn't touch him. And some of his little highlight, he had a couple highlight reels, and then like they dislocated his ankle, like something nasty.
Oh, it's coming down to it. Well, shit, man. Maybe we put a bow on this one.
Let's do it.
Recoup. You know what I mean? Get some grub. Go do y'all laundry. You know, do all that. Take care of the chores, and then we come back and we live on the road for Cowboys and fucking Bucks.
Let's go. The Buck Boys.
Tino, get home safe. Grab a couple more beers. Dennis, you're a hell of a competitor. You know what I mean? Caps, say it with your chest, my guy. Say it with your chest. All caps.
Let's go.
We'll see y'all tonight. Later, folks.
Peace out, fellas.
Eureka.
We make plays every day, yeah.